There's so many rules in 40K, hundreds of events, and constant updates. Skip the learning curve of Warhammer and join the pros. Art of War is led by multiple world champions with decades of success. We teach clinics, stream games, and inspire you to succeed at your favorite hobby. Join our global community of gamers just like you.
What's going on, everyone? It is Nick Nanavati, and it's time to party. We are doing a Paint Party 2021 Christmas edition. That's right. I'm going to paint an entire Harlequin army before the end of the year. So that's 5 days. But we're going to do it in 3 because I don't want to spend the entire rest of my year painting. I'm going to spend like 3 days painting. So that's the goal, 3 days. We have till 5. I have to paint, kind of like build and assemble this whole tray of jet bikey Skyweavers. They're not, I've had these for like many years, and they've been passed around the friend group quite a bit. They've been to Maryland. They used to be red and yellow like McDonald's. They've seen better days, and we're gonna salvage what we can out of that. We have in the neighborhood of 30 or so Harlequin infantry that I have began to paint at some various points in my life. We're going to have to do all of them. And honestly, that's not so bad. The problem is, like, John and Siegs and all them, these guys, these people I hang out with, these custodians of the guard, they have this rule where I have to paint this army well. It has to look nice. And I have high standards for myself, of course. So I'm not going to let this thing fall by the wayside. So we're going to paint these Harlequins well in 3 days. Now, this might sound like a Herculean task to most, like an impossibly Herculean task. And to that I say, who cares? I once built, painted, and based an entire 2,500 point orc army, like over 200 models, all that. Built, painted, based in 3 days. And I did that with Army Painter as part of an Army Painter sponsorship. I want to do some more of that. They're one of our sponsors. Check them out. And you know what? That taught me that I can do a lot more than I thought I could do. Didn't think I was really capable of that. Didn't think that was really a possible thing. But you know what? We're here again today to do. We're going to paint these Harlequins. Because if I don't paint these Harlequins by the end of the year, then I will have reneged on a bet. And I don't do that. I pay up on my bets. But my punishment will be that I have to watch the entire Lord of the Rings Extended Edition Return of the King, which I really don't want to do. And then write an essay on it, which I definitely don't want to do. I'm just not going to do that. So instead of putting myself through 4 hours of a movie and about 30 minutes of essay writing, I'm going to put myself through 3 days of Harlequin painting. And by the end of it, I'll have a sense of accomplishment, a feeling of, wow, I can do this, a fully painted Harlequin army, and most importantly, John and Siegs can eat their words, because I don't think this is going to happen. Like, literally, we've taken polls. We've asked around. General consensus is there's not a chance. So we're going to count all these Harlequin troops out. That's where I'm going to begin. I'm going to start by counting all these Harlequin troops out. So I can take a tally of how much work is actually in front of me. And unfortunately, it's more than I care to acknowledge. But you know what? That's never stopped me before. It's like painting 1 unit of orcs. It's not that bad. I painted 90 orcs, or 120 or something. 90. Painted 90 orcs in like 3 days, and 90 grots, and a battle wagon, and characters, and neganobs, and all kinds of stuff. So I can do this, is what I'm saying. Oh, and I got my coffee. The Brunch Club. The Brunch Club. We got comments too. No, for real, I am literally going to paint or die. There's not much more to it than this. Should have gotten water. It's important to stay hydrated. A lot of lights in this room. Lights, camera, action. Maybe Siegs or John will keep me company at some point so I don't die of boredom while I do this. So anyways, let's... Oh, this is a solitaire. He's already finished. Boom, we're already done. Solitaire's done. Put him in the done pile. Where's the done pile? John's crap is everywhere. How does he work under these conditions? My God. All right, we need some more chat interaction. If I'm gonna paint for 3 days, I need something to talk to. I need some momentum. up in here, everybody. Now, I know it's the day after Christmas. It's Sunday morning. This really isn't the most ideal time to do a paint stream, but you know what? It'll be Sunday afternoon, and then Monday morning, and then Monday afternoon, and hopefully not Monday night. But, it'll probably be quite some time. So we're going to count these Harlequins. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29. Which probably means there's a 30th somewhere. Who knows? And then the bikes. Okay. What changes are you expecting into points in the MFM? I have no idea what that means. Minotaur and Field Manual. Figured it out. Honestly, I have no idea. I expect Dark Eldar to get hit again. I really hope so. I have no idea, though. I really hope so. The Coven stuff. I want Hive Guard to get a little hit. You slap on the wrist right there. Tesla Strike can go away. That's not really points. I want things like Necrons to come down. Necrons suck. Stop being about the bush with it. Demons. Demons could use some drops. Well, demons could just use a revamp. I don't even get me started. How much donation do you need to let us pick what you paint? That, we can start incorporating that. But this is about these Harlequins. This is about all 30 of these dudes today. That's the goal. 30 Harlequins today. So I think the first step is we need to get the ones that are dark purple up to the lighter purple. So there's 6 of those, it looks like. That's not so bad. Oh no, this one's pretty light. No, this one's not so dark. This one's dark. So we got 5 dark ones, which is like a unit. Not too bad. No, we got 5 dark ones. Okay, so we're gonna put these ones over here, and we're gonna just get it going. Is this a 72-hour stream, Lyle? I really hope not. I haven't really thought this through in any capacity. This is a very YOLO, spur of the moment thing. That's not true. I've been planning on doing this for like weeks, but I put no effort into the actual planning of doing it. I just have been talking about doing it, and now it's game time. So, am I going to take breaks? God, I hope so. Am I going to stream for 72 hours straight? I don't think I'm physically capable of doing that. Am I going to sleep? I hope so. Am I going to walk my dog? Most assuredly. Is there going to be a paint stream puppy? You know it. So that gives you incentivization to watch this entire thing through and through, because you don't want to miss the paint stream puppy. She will show up at random times. She's very cute. And I'm sure we'll get surprise guests. We'll get Adam Camilleri. He's from Australia. We'll get Jack Harpster. He's from New Jersey. We got Siegs. He's from the Lair, where robots come from, the future. And we got John Lennon. He's from the Beatles. So, I'm just saying. I'm proud of you, Nick. I didn't expect you to actually try to finish these hard. Frosty Forge, I am a man of my word. You say you're going to do something, you do it. If you don't hold yourself to that accountability, you get nowhere in life. So, in that vein, we're putting ourselves through some misery. Quite a bit of it, I might add. So we're going to take the Warlock purple. We're going to take the Alien purple. We're going to get all our purples out, because those Harlequins are purple. That's how you start. You get the colors that you're going to use out. I learned that in paint school. I was the master of paint school. For those of you who didn't know. I got 2 Warlock purples. I think that's good on the purple. So, the problem with the way I paint things is that I mixed a lot of colors a long time ago to get these results, and I have no idea what I had done. So, we're going to wing it. And it's okay, because Harlequins are an army where it's okay to be different. Everything doesn't have to match. It's a bunch of clowns. So you know what? We're going to lean into that. What does Orc Blood look like? Probably not the right color. But maybe it definitely has an alien purple base. That rings a bell. Is this because there was a bet that you wouldn't get a Harlequin army painted before the year was finished? Lyle, I believe this is because I lost a bet. I have to paint the Harlequins by the end of the year. And me being a man of my word, as I keep saying loudly and proudly, will pay up. And unfortunately, the end of the year is nigh. It's pretty close to now, actually. So I gotta get going. Siegs isn't from the future. Siegs is from a place where competitive 40 players' dreams go to die. On the contrary, Lyle, Siegs is fulfilling mine. He's helping my team grow, our team grow into the beautiful butterfly that emerges from a cocoon. Thanks you, El Koi. I believe in me too. I believe in me. We're going to paint this Harlequin army in 3 days, 5 days. I have 5 days, but I'm going to do it in 3 because I'm not doing this in 5. I'm just not doing it in 5. I'm doing it in 3. With my handy dandy paint palette. You guys know it. You guys love it. Can you guys even see me? Get this on camera. There we go. Sort of better, I guess. Paint palette. Assemble. Okay. All right. We're going to do it. Oh, this is not good. This brush sucks. We're using a bad brush to start out with. Not a good start to this paint stream. We're going to use a different brush. All my brushes are so beat up. I don't know how John paints with these, but that's fine. I should just invest in more brushes. Perhaps I will take a gander off to Michael's, the arts and crafts store in town, and get some new brushes, because I don't think I can paint an entire Harlequin army with these pieces of crap, if I'm being honest with you. Frosty Forge, if you would like to assist by dropping off some paintbrushes, just throwing that out there. Throwing it out there for the town. Lyle specifically means his opponent streams. That does check out. Siegs does kill opponent streams. Siegs has this habit of going to the GW events and playing someone in the first 4 rounds and then having them still make top 16 because Siegs likes to barely win his games, but very consistently win his games. So his opponent ends up with high scores, and they usually sneak into top 16 if they win all their other games. And then he plays them in top 16 and dream crushes them again. And that, in my opinion, is just rude. It's like, why you gotta be so rude, Siegs? These are humans too. Oh, you know what though? That doesn't empathize with him. He doesn't get that because the song, Don't You Know I'm Human Too, doesn't work if, Siegs is not a human. He can't relate. It all comes back around, If you think about it, it's true. It's true. This is going to be more work than I thought. I really don't want to do this, but that's part of the joy to these paint challenges. Is just how awful they can be, I guess. Dedication. That's what it takes. That's what it takes these days to get it done. You gotta be dedicated, I suppose. To the cause. Dedicated to the cause. Okay. So we're getting there with the Harlequins. We really are. Well, that's not totally true, but we are painting the cloak of this guy. Unfortunately, this purple's pretty watery, because I added a lot of water to it, and that is going to require me to put on a second coat. And if I have to put on a second coat every time I paint a purple, this is literally going to take twice as long, because this army is purple. So that's not great. Need to figure out a system around that. Or I don't, but I feel like I should. Also, these lights, like, not even looking at me. What is this light doing? I don't know. Who set this up? I need some music in here. Maybe I'll get my phone out, play some jams, play some holiday jams, jammies. I'm wearing my pajamas. I'm wearing my Frosty the Snowman jammies. I'll show you guys my Artboard jersey, my Frosty the Snowman jammies. I got Frosty the Snowman socks. We're good. Actually, these are penguin socks. My apologies. But you gotta get festive with it. Otherwise, what's the what's the point? Frosty Forge would be wonderful if you really could. I'm gonna be stuck here for the next 3 days. Human interaction would go a long way. Some new brushes would go a long way. Just a thought. You could play with Bella. Someone's gonna need to take her out because I'm painting Harlequins for next week. For sure. And ideally not a week, I might add. Ideally, we're going to get this done in like a matter of days. Like 3 is the goal. Because I figure one day, the goal is today all the infantry are done. All the infantry are done today, Sikhs. That's the goal. Get in here. No, he says no. Oh, man. Oh, my. We're screwed. Like, this is totally an achievable goal, but, like, why have I done this? Why? Why is this my fate? Can't wait for John to join me. John's going to come in here at some point. Then I'm going to talk a lot of smack. Oh, we got a lot of chat interaction. I can't believe Nick didn't give his palette the gift of retirement for Christmas. My palette is never in retirement. This thing is classic. This is the bee's knees, the cat's pajamas, the cat's cradle, the cat's meow, the dog's bone. This is eternal. Like Siegs' name is on a hammer from GW for the Eternal Awards. This is my Eternal Reward, this paint palette. He ain't going nowhere. I learned to paint from the gods with this palette. Gurus that have mastered the ancient ways of painting. You know, back before they had newfangled technology in the year 2021, artists like Van Gogh, they didn't have wet palettes. They didn't have cool things like that. They had cardboard. It's a well-known fact of science. Cardboard. Amazon.com delivered something, and then they were like, wow, I have a paint palette too. Just like that. That's what Leonardo da Vinci taught me. Leonardo DiCaprio also. All right. Jason D showed up for the socks. Love to see it. See, I'm not wearing my glasses because I'm very nearsighted, so to paint, I actually prefer not to have my glasses on. But that makes it very hard to read the chat because I can't see that far, so I have to lean in real far like this, and then I go off camera, but that's okay. What would you have to see from Tab Codex when it comes out to jump on that bandwagon? Siegs would have to get struck by a meteor. Like, that's what do you... Tab Codex couldn't... It could not. Yeah, we're going to go with Siegs gets struck by a meteor is what it takes for me to play Tau, seriously. Because who else is going to do it? You know, John? Mark's going to play Tau? You tell me Mark's going to play Tau. Mark Perry. No. He's not going to play Tau. He's too busy wogging at people with these orcs. Hitting people with Karn. He's not going to play Tau. He could play Tau. I'm not saying Mark is incapable of playing Tau, but he won't. He might now just to spite me. But, you know, that's different motivation. Mark is totally about that life. This is not going to be so bad. We're making good progress. We're almost done with one Harlequin's purple. We really are. It's only been like 10, 15 minutes. Which sounds terrible, but you got to remember, I've already began this process. 25 to 30 Harlequins have already gotten done with this step. And the purple is honestly some of the longest parts of these models. The real challenge is going to be all these bikes. That is going to suck. But I'm hoping that not that many are salvageable. Because if not that many are salvageable, not that many need to get painted. And honestly, I think the bikes kind of suck. Like, you might take 5. Most I could see running is 12. And I don't want to paint 12 bikes. But that's what it takes. I'll do the ones I have. Happy holidays, Simon. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate it. I did get a spotlight interview in the New York Times on Christmas edition. Look at that. Big fan. Thanks, fam. Happy holidays, JXF5016. Happy holidays indeed to all of you. One Harlequin down, sort of. He's going to need some more purple on that cloak, but we are definitely in the progress land. This is kind of fun. We started this at 10:21. Talked a lot of nonsense, did an intro, painting Harlequins at a very relaxed pace right here, and I'm not stressing it at all. We got all day. To paint and play. And we got a super chat. $5 who super chatted me. Where did that come from? Thank you. Whoever did that, thank you. There it is. Tim Pani. I am pre-bandwagoning Craft Worlds, airbrushing Banshees and Raids currently. What's going on, Tim? I'm also pre-bandwagoning Craft Worlds. That's why I'm painting these Harlequins, not only because I have to for this bet and my man and my word and all that nonsense I was spewing earlier, but because pretty soon Craft Worlds are going to be Liddy Pitties, and with the Liddy Pitties, I'm going to have Harlequins to go with them. Even if I don't alley them, I got a pro-painted Drukhari army. I got these Harlequins that I'm going to pro-paint for you right now. Best looking army ever, 2021. Duh. And then I'll have a Craft Worlds army because they're getting new rules and new models and all that jazz. And then we'll have the Eldari Air Force, the Eldari Strike Force. And I like Eldar. I think I enjoy movement. It's my favorite aspect of strategic 40k. I like the movement phase. I like doing cool movement jank. That's just what I like to do. And Harlequins and Eldar and Drukhari, they're really good at movement, so I'm excited for this. Clearly, you need to have more people rent rooms in your stream house so you can have more people stream in these situations. Absolutely, I agree. We need more stream content creators. Apply now at 1-800-StreamMePlease.com. Stream Me Please. I should start a website called Stream Me Please. It'll be like OnlyFans, but not like OnlyFans. But it would be like OnlyFans. Just for clarity. See, if Siegs was in the room and I was talking about OnlyFans, he would be like, Nick, what are you doing? But you know what, Siegs? That's what you get for not being here. Siegs. He can hear me. He's got supersonic hearing. He's probably watching this from his bedroom. From his lair. What a dweeb. I hope he's watching this. Alone in the stream house and bored? No, Tim. Siegs and John are both in the stream house. I just have to paint this Harlequin army by the end of the year, and unfortunately, despite my best efforts, I don't think it's actually going to paint itself. I was hoping that would just happen somehow, but not every Christmas miracle comes true, unfortunately. Just the important ones, like my New York Times article. Be sure to give it a nice thin coat of coffee. This thing is going to get me through the day. This is already cup number 2. Having a puppy will do that to you, is what I've learned. Just get up early. Sure, it doesn't really compare to having a child. Not trying to say it does, but holy bojangles, having a puppy. Nothing quite like going to bed quite late. Many things intoxicated from the night before. And then all of a sudden, you're getting licked in the face at 7 a.m. and it's time to poop. It's time to pick up some poop. Because that's what having a puppy's like. And we remedy this with lots of coffee. Yeah, that's the plan. Mark can play Chaos Tau. Mark is Chaos Tau. Chaos works, actually. But Jack did try Tau many times. Jack is kind of a terrible Tau player. No offense to Jack. But there are some memes about Jack playing Tau. It's out there. It's real. One time I played Jack. This is really his story to tell, but he ain't here. One time I played Jack at a tournament in upstate New York. This is a couple years back. I was playing Aberrants. His 8th edition, Gene Stealer Cult. And Gene Stealer Cult vs. Tau is a really interesting dynamic in the day because I'm like trying to trap stuff and wrap stuff and eat the overwatches and just get in combat any way I can and hold something in combat, and they're trying to prevent that. So I have a lot of reserve shenanigans. I can come out of reserve 3 inches away, shoot screens in the moon phase, all a bunch of these reserve tricks. So I deployed one of my units of Aberrants just on the board, just put them out there, who cares, and hit them behind a wall, and I was like, they're gonna, I don't need my whole army in reserve, is what I thought. Like, I'll put some stuff on the board, reserve the other stuff, and just see what happens. And they walked across the table, just walked the old-fashioned way, 6-inch move, just walked up the field, and just charged Jack's army. Really was that simple. So I don't really know what mind control I pulled off that game. I've never really been able to do it again. But man, that was awesome. So Jack Tau. He conceded turn 2 or something. It was beautiful. Waiting for the last minute. Is it December 30th right now? It's December 26th. I got 5 days to paint 30 Harlequin troops and a pile of jet bikes. This is easy. Easy street. The only way your armies paint themselves is if you drop them off me. That's true, Mr. Frost. That's true. If you feel like assisting here, Christmas ain't over yet. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. John's had a cough for like a month. Not like a serious cough, just like a you can't shake it kind of cough. I think he's passed this curse upon to me. Oh no. Could be the weather. The weather patterns, as Mark would say. Mark would say the weather patterns. So, Nick, I got in a disagreement with a teammate about the war room. I was extolling the benefits and talking about how much better it made me. He argues that the woman can never make a player good enough to win a major or super major if they don't already have that skill. What would you say to that? I mean, that's just fundamentally untrue. Like, can the war room make you good enough to win a major, super major? Absolutely. Is it going to be the only contributing factor? No. You got to put the work in. You got to put the time in. It's just like taking a class. You can learn from the best financier in the world, but then you have to go practice it and do it. And if you want to become an accountant, you just science. You can't just osmosis your way into manifestation of results. You have to put the time in. But yeah, I pinky promise that learning Warhammer from the best players in the world will really help you get better at Warhammer faster than you on your own. And if we all could do this without the war room, then I'm sure you could do it with the war. You know what I'm saying? Also, it's not just about whether or not it can help you win a major or super major. You get to be access of a really cool community. I think it's really cool, not just because I built it, because I'm like, the people in here always blow my mind, the sense of like family and engagement, and it's just really cool. It's really cool to be part of this. So if not for the Warhammer expertise and winning a super major and all that resultism, join to be part of something that's really cool. And check it out. It's month to month. Who cares? It costs less than $1. We all play this game. I know how much money you have. I don't, but I know that you can afford 3 paints and a spray can. So that means you can afford this. Ooh, Jason's painting purple on his Chaos Knights. It's a purple day. It's a purple day. Every day is a purple day when you're painting Harlequins. We're going to be painting Harlequins all week, so that is a lot of purple. That is a lot of purple. We're making good progress, though. This is the third one. Now it's 10:29. And we're, with all my nonsense, we're averaging 15 minutes for a coat of purple. Which, if you think about it, is not that bad. Because it only gets faster, really. Till it gets slower. That's called diminishing returns. But we're not there yet. That's economic principles. And for me to start spewing out all kinds of random facts, we need to be much deeper in this paint stream. But stay tuned, because eventually we'll get there. And eventually there will be a stream puppy. And everyone loves all of those things. All of those things. Coaching up is ton, but quantity of quality reps is king. I would agree. Quantity of quality reps is honestly the strongest thing you can do for yourself as a 40K player. But we can't all just get that at our fingertips. And this is not a bad supplement. And will also help you analyze your reps to make even the games you have more quality. It's compounding like that. Compounding. But honestly, the war room makes me a better player. Like, and I create the content for some of it, but like, when I was learning Thousand Suns, which I did very recently for our streams, because someone had to play Thousand Suns. They've been doing well, and none of us would put it up. So I was like, I'm gonna learn Thousand Suns. I went and I listened to all of our Thousand Suns content, like literally Matt Morselli's Chaos reviews, Liam Hackett's podcast on Thousand Suns, which is on our YouTube channel. All of that, just listen to it, and I really got it. It was really cool. Then I just learned how to play Thousand Suns. It really is that simple. So yeah. At this point, if I wanted to, I could just keep playing Thousand Suns and use the foundation knowledge I got from the worm, and apply it, and practice it, and then go in a super major with it. It's that simple. Man, I should have been a salesman. I am. I hear John. Means he's up, about, and out of the shower. which is a huge step in the right direction if you ask me. And we are asking me because this is my paint stream. This is my paint stream. See, Seek said 6 days, but I say 3. I say 3. I'm going to change the title of this video. Can I change it while we're live? I'm going to break something. I'm going to change it to 3 days. 6 is way less impressive. 3 days. Hell yeah. Did that actually save? Did I ruin the stream? Did I edit the stream live without messing it up? Man, that'd be something cool. That'd be something cool, wouldn't it, ladies and gentlemen? I'm on a 12-game win streak only at my local store since the war room / coaching with Jack. Been great for me personally and had a blast. Awesome, Hutan, Vidar. Super glad to hear it. Jack is sweet. Big fan. Big fan of the Jack attack. Excellent coach. What's up, Kita? Hey, Nick Lurker here. I just wanted to say thank you for what you and the Arterboard team do. I don't play and have that condition that leaves me with some bad days, but I greatly enjoy watching. I'm super happy we can provide some entertainment and you enjoy our content. It's stuff like that makes it worth doing, in my opinion. One of the new points dropping, give up the intelligence. I don't have the intelligence. I have Harlequins to paint. This is, if I had the intelligence, I'd be doing something better with my time. I promise you. Traditionally, they are in December. I think we're missing that boat because December is almost over. Not over till I finish the Harlequins, but almost over. But I would expect them soon. It's a fool's errand trying to predict your W, I found, though. So I stopped trying, and really, things come as they come. It's like a circle of life, you know? It's inevitable that things do release. It's inevitable that things do change. When... It's like trying to predict the weather. Look at these Quins. This is pretty good, though. Where success lies? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Are you playing an LVO, Nick? I don't know, Corey. I don't know. The man's upstairs, the people that make these decisions. You think it would be me. It really could be me. I could just say what I want to do and do it. But I'm trying to leave my options open, leave them flexible. Because honestly, I do want to play. I certainly want to play. I got that itchy fever to play some 40K and compete and really do all that. But, I'm on a crusade here to help grow this game. And if it's in the game's best interest for me to not play and perhaps do something else adjacent to playing for the better publicity, I may do that instead. I don't know. Time will tell. We shall see. But one thing is for sure. I will be there. I will be at LVO. Barring any crazy acts beyond our control. I saw my stream puppy. She was wandering about. It's always dangerous when she wanders about. You know something's getting eaten. Just know. You just know. Harlequins. I just put my thumb in this model's leg, and now I have to repaint it. And there's a thumbprint in it. Yep, that was bad. That was not great. But I think we'll be okay. Might have to apply some washing later, but what else is new? I always wash stuff. If I'm not washing, what am I even doing? There's a technique out here. Techniques. Oh, man. This is going to be a brutal set of days. Quite a brutal set of days. She is really going to town, my puppy. She got a giant dog cane thing for Christmas. She's like in love with it, and also she's attacking a love sack, which is a giant beanbag chair, but that's demoralizing to the love sack. It's diminutive. So I don't want to call it that. Because it's so much more in our hearts. In our minds. I'm really curious what she's doing. I'm going to go check on her in just a second, but once I finish this Harlequin. Because I've never actually seen this behavior before. It's pretty cute. Then I'll come back and then I'll read your beautiful comments. Put some glue on this base. See where that lands me. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Momentarily. As soon as this guy sits. No, he's not. Lean him against the glue bottle. Oh, Bella's gone. Okay, we're not leaving. We're not leaving because my puppy stopped doing what she was doing. I wanted to see what she was doing. I didn't get the chance. Because I'm here gluing a Harlequin, these are the sacrifices you make. Let's read the comments. Hope everyone had a wonderful holiday. Glad to see the Mr. New York Times painting. What's going on, Rhinoceros Rex? Thank you so much. Someone's got to be making the newspapers these days. Adepticon? I'll be at Adepticon, El Kakoi. Same jazz. Don't know what I'll be doing. Really trying to figure out what my role can be at these events aside from just Pro 40K player. If there is another role worth pursuing. But I will be there at these events. Faux show. For future LVOs, when do your tickets typically go on sale, and how early do we need to jump on the secure spot to play? Well, tickets usually go on sale in like the early spring-ish time, so LVO happens end of January, then tickets might go on sale like April, May, March, sometime in that area, June at the latest, I imagine. Oh, they do typically sell out fairly quickly, but that said, around right now, everyone who bought a ticket in like May and then is like, you know what, I'm not into 40K right now, or I don't feel like spending all this time, or I'm not comfortable with COVID, or I just don't feel like it, or I had something come up. Out of 1,000 tickets, hundreds are being sold right now. Like literally people are trading tickets left, right, and center. You can just go on to like a 40K Facebook page or some other swap and shop competitive thing. And I'm sure if you ask around the right channels, you'll find someone selling a ticket. Also, in my experience, my 18 years of experience at these events, never, ever, ever does a 1,000 person tournament have a 1,000 person attendance day of. It's going to have like between 800 and 900 is my guess. So if you just show up and you're like, man, I want to play, they will allow you to play. And even if there are 1,000 people playing and you make the arduous journey to LVO, they're not turning you down. You're going to be 1,000 and number one. Boomyah. Booyah. You got the space. Don't quote me on that. I don't work for Frontline, but, you know, that is my experience in 18 years in the industry. I wouldn't steer you astray. What army is Nick painting in 6 days? I'm painting it in 3 days. I'm painting this Harlequin army in 3 days. I'm not doing this in 6 days. Of course, Nick can paint it in 6 days. What kind of title was that, Siegs? Paint this in 3 days. Nick's going to be an orc player again here soon. Enough with the orcs. There's some green. I am, though. I know I can do this because I've done this before. Done this with the orcs. We're going to do it again. Do it again. These Harlequins. Harlequins! There he is. John's taking a picture. Look at that. Look at that. He tried to be stealthy. Wasn't stealthy at all, John. Wasn't stealthy at all. Put it on social media. Send it to Ed. Get it out there. Put it on Instagram. Nick's painting. It's a Christmas miracle. They didn't think I was going to do it. They thought I was going to sit around all day watching Christmas movies. Does that sound like me? That doesn't sound like me. Nick, Tom Ogden's tournament was a major last year and is trying to be a super major this year. With your new interest in commentating, do you think you have any interest in joining us for that? Lyle, I certainly could. My new interest in commentating has some stipulations, which I'll need to work out with G-Dubs, but most certainly I am interested in pursuing the conversation, to say the least. You let me know. Lyle. I'm very eager. Big fan of the Tom Oggs and the Bradley Chester and all you guys and all your support. All you do for us, the community as a whole. Brunch Club. Okay. I love these bets. Fred, why do you hate me? What do you mean you love these bets? These are terrible bets. These bets just get me doing all kinds of stuff. Painting a Harlequin army in 3 days. I really do have till the end of the year, but I'm not going to take it because I'm going to do this faster than that because I don't want to spend the rest of my year doing this. That sounds horrible. It really does. I got stuff to do. I got phone calls to make. I got puppies to hang out with. I got TV to watch. I got food to eat. Can't be painting Harlequins all day. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. New Year's. gonna lower this camera angle because I feel like when I'm actually painting, you only see the top of my head. But then you see the wall. I see what Siegs has done. Okay, I get it. Good job. I'm halfway of 20 more bandits for my White Scars army. Nice. Get those White Scars. Get those Van Vets. Van Vets are busted. Always have been, always will. That's not true, but they have been recently for about a year or so. But a bit more than a year, which is uncanny. Usually units aren't good for that long, but good for them. Good for them, Van Vets. It's your time in the sun. You haven't been good all your lives. Now it's your time to shine. They're just made of good rules. And Storm Shields are stupid cheap. Lightning Claws are stupid good for their cost. And you know what? Screw them. White Scars 2 damage. Bring it. And John's like, White Scars aren't even good. What? How times have changed. How the times have changed. How the times have changed. Okay. I can't wait for a buddy to interact with me in real life here, because I am a creature that needs social interaction. Just am. And solo painting, it's gonna get rough. But we can do it. We're just gonna monologue to ourselves to the internet, and somehow people watch. What I'm going for. Okay. All right. We are getting there. So those 5 Harlequins have now gotten their highlight of purple, their first highlight of purple done. It's pretty good. All right. Steve Ross, appreciate you. I have faith as well. We are going to get this done. Hell yeah, we're going to get this done. I'm going to take a break soon. We're going to get this done. Painting the layer of purple on 5 Harlequins. This is the rate that it's going to take. Absolutely. A similar bet. That's why you're painting Quins. Yeah, we gotta paint these Quins by the end of the year. But we're gonna not struggle to do it. We're gonna do this with gusto, pizzazz, panache, time to spare even. Time to spare, I do say. I do declare. Great to see you quoted in the New York Times. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate it. Your support. Checking out my followings, my comings, my goings in the New York Times. It's time to be from New York. Did you know I'm from New Jersey, which is basically like New York to foreigners if you lie about it? So, yeah. Exactly. What's everyone working on? What's everyone up to this holiday season? Is everyone having a good Christmas, holiday break, whatever you celebrate, whatever you do? Hope you're enjoying your time as much as I am. I'm having a great time over here painting Harlequins for the next 3, 4, 5 days. It's only going to be 3. I'm only going to allow it to be 3. It'll get done. And we won't have to watch Lord of the Rings, the extended version. We won't have to write an essay. It'll be epic. It'll be great. It'll turn into an epic when I'm done with it. So what's more exciting? Custodes, GC, Tau, Eldar, Chaos, or Marines? For me, I'm a Chaos homeboy through and through. But honestly, I'm actually really excited about Eldar at the moment. I'm just feeling them. I'm feeling a time. I'm feeling Eldar. But this Eldar Chaos battle box, I heard they previewed. Very excited about that because Eldar and Chaos, 2 of my favorite armies right there. Really are. 2 armies I really enjoy. So I'm all about that. Year of the stuff that Nick likes. I think it's time. I think we're due for that. I could use something to get excited about. Because I don't know if I'm playing at LVO or I don't know what I'm doing at LVO. So if I can't play, I need something else to care about. And you know what I care about? I care about Eldar and Chaos getting new rules. That's what I care about. If you don't care about that, then you're square. You know who's a square? John's a square. Siegs a square. They don't care about that at all, but they are squares. You don't want to be squares, everybody. You just don't. You want to be a diamond. Not even a circle, a diamond. When you think about it, it's kind of like a square. But it's edgy, which makes it cool. Working on Nids, 2 barbed hair duels. El Kakoy! No, John's got the barbed hair duels in his list. Those things are nasty. They're tough. Tough buggers. Tough buggers. Trying to decide what loadout to do my Tau broadside with. Do the smart missile arms because the plasma rifles always suck. Like, compared to a smart missile, always suck. And then I honestly would magnetize the railgun and the high yield missiles. Traditionally, though, more shots is typically better than a couple more powerful shots. But I don't want to sell you down the wrong road with Tau about to get you some rules. Hey, Nick, any comments on the commentary team from LVO? I don't really have any details, if I'm being 100% honest with you, the Fat Dingo. Awaiting details, perhaps, I am doing. Once I have details and I'm allowed to share, I'd be happy to, but I don't know anything. It's all above your boy's pay grade. I just paint the Harlequins, I just talk about the game. Nothing important going on over here. Building out 3-20 Bat Sisters. A lot of Sisters of Battle. Holy Fate's Dreamer. Fate's Daydreamer. I was close. That is so many models. But you know what? I admire the dedication. I'm joining you on this crusade to paint models all weekend, all week. What day is it? I've not really kept track of days in the past long time. That's what I have not done. Okay. All right. So we're making good progress. We now have 30 purpley painted Harlequins, as you can see. If you can't see, I can readjust. I don't really know. What's the next step? What's the next step for these 30 painted Harlequins? I think the next step is to... That's a good question. Is it to do the blue? Is it to finish the purple? Blue or purple? Blue or purple? I think it's finish the purple. I think we're going to just hit the purple with the dark parts and the light parts. All get the purple done. Don't think about the purple anymore. Get the purple out of here. Go home. So we're going to take alien purple, which is the darker purple. We're going to water it down a lot. Almost turning it into a wash. Not quite turning it into a wash. It's just making it real watery. Don't really need to mix it in with anything. Just let it be dark alien purple. And we're just going to run this down in the recesses. Make it real watery so it flows nice. Run it down the recesses. Just see what happens with it. Perfect. Perfect. No reason to stress it. It'll sort itself wherever it goes. It's like that. It's a magical color. Don't stress it. It stresses you. If you stress it, you rest it. Just hit those recesses. It's really watery. It's like a wash. It'll figure itself out. Don't stress it. Just enjoy it. Alien purple. What a great color. Army Painter. Check it out. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out, fam. And just like that, we got Harlequin darkened up a little bit. This one, put some alien purple in those crevices. Boom. Shakalaka. Am I getting joined by a John? Am I getting joined by a John? You are. I am. Great, I have a buddy now. This is exciting.
Somewhere to sit.
You can. I'll scooch this way. Which way should I scooch? I should scooch this way. Okay. Oh, now it's all getting crunched. Brunch Club.
That's just a nice Christmas ham.
I had Christmas ham breakfast this morning.
Excellent.
It's great.
That's the good stuff.
It's how you want to start a 3-day paint marathon.
I mean, for me, it's just, hanging out a little bit, but it is a good way to start that, too.
No, 3-day paint marathon.
3-day paint marathon.
Sieg said, can a pro 40k player paint this army in 6 days? And I said, yeah, of course they can. I'm going to paint it in 3. Woo. So I changed the title.
Right.
That's right. Can't make that up, ladies and gentlemen. No, sir. No, sir, you do da. No, sir, you do da. Are you painting a list for an event? No, I'm just painting my Harlequins because it's long since overdue and I have a bet to pay up on. And you know what? At the end of this, we're going to have a Harlequin army. John and Siegs will have to eat their words. It'll be great. It'll be great. It will be great. Because they have no faith that I will do this. At least they didn't yesterday. And the closer we get to the finish line, the more they'll have faith. It's funny how the target moves, but we have video evidence of them yesterday saying that they had no faith in this. So you know what? We're going to hold them to that.
As soon as I see it.
Exactly. I was just saying it's a moving target because the closer we get it, the closer we get to it, the target moves. But that's why.
I still don't think you're going to finish.
See, we got it on camera again.
100%. I don't want to change my stance.
He's not changing his stance.
Stick to it. But I'm happy to see you starting.
You don't finish by not starting.
That's what I've been saying for the last 4 months.
Ironic.
Haha. I can see through John's soul. You're welcome. Yes, there's a little bit of green on my shirt, but
oh, John.
Look, there's just a demon inside me.
John.
Isn't there a demon inside all of us?
No.
No?
No.
No? Oh, sorry.
You ain't to apologize. I do like demons. They're cool. Yeah. This is going to be great. We're going to have the Harlequins finished.
Mm-hmm. I'm painting some Gene Circle, getting us ready for whatever's coming up next year.
Yeah. John's been painting Gene Circle all Christmas. Unlike me. I have not been doing that. But that's okay, because we got now. Paint an army in 5 hours like Army Painter did. I actually did an Army Painter sponsorship once where I built and painted and based 2,500 points of orcs in 3 days. Also, videographic evidence. So if anything is a testament to my ability to do these Harlequins, it is that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have absolute faith in myself to be able to accomplish this.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
I love to see it. Love to see the confidence.
If you don't have confidence, what do you have? That's Siegs. How's the baby beans?
Well, she's doing great.
She's doing great?
She's a happy bee.
That's good. For those of you who don't know, that is in reference to the stream puppy. She is the princess of the stream house. She must be looked after.
She must be loved.
She must be loved.
And she must be cleaned up after.
That too. There was some stuff to clean this morning.
Mm-hmm. Puppies.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with puppies? Am I right? I'm right. Good morning, Ramp into nothing. We're gonna go with that.
Keeping you company so far?
Chat's always keeping me company.
Heck yeah. Don't want Nick getting lonely out here.
Exactly. I appreciate you keeping me company. You think Siegs is gonna stop at any point?
He's definitely gonna wave through the door. I don't think he's gonna stay.
I mean, there's 3 days.
Yeah, but he's not gonna hobby.
He does hobby. He's not me.
Yeah, but he's not going to.
He's not going to. Oh. What is he going to do? He's going to hang out in the lair?
Yeah.
What does that entail?
I sometimes wonder if there are blood sacrifices in there.
Well, he doesn't have flesh.
No, not his.
Not his.
Certainly not.
So whose blood? Like our blood?
You never really know. I actually like to think that he lures young Tau players in. And then just murders them.
Murders young Tau players.
Yes.
It's because there can only be one.
Exactly. Richard is a jealous Tau player.
So when I play Tau, how come I have not gotten my blood sucked?
You've gotten murdered several times, actually.
I've been murdered.
Yep, several times. Every time you play Tau, actually you get murdered.
And that goes against my saying, John. You can almost die as many times as you want, but if I'm getting murdered, you can't do that. That's like a one and done kind of deal.
You've been murdered. Every time you play Tau, I just watch you get murdered right before my eyes.
I don't know.
It's quite scarring for the rest of us, actually.
Scary?
Scarring.
Oh, Scary.
Scary.
Scary is a lovely person. Yes. What kind of puppy? Not 100% sure. She's a little adorable rescue puppy I got a few months back. I think she is a lab pit mix, although I've heard many other things from many other people who have opinions as well. And honestly, I've never done a DNA test, although I want to. So one day, we may know. One day. Are you guys going to do a special video about the next LVO, like the terrains that we will be expecting, tips and pointers for our first championship tournament attendees? Absolutely. Absolutely. Ramping up in the beginning of this coming year, we're going to do a lot of LVO prep content because we, too, are preparing for LVO.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, John?
It's 100% accurate.
We were doing some LVO testing on Christmas last night, and by we, I mean Jack and Adam. But
You gotta get ready.
These boys getting ready. I was food comaed, as one does.
Oh, 100%. It's a good Christmas dinner last night.
We all have faith in you, Nick. I look forward to seeing your essay. Thank you, Charles. Unfortunately for you, we've written 2 essays, and we're not getting a third out of me. What do I always say, John? I make the same mistake twice, but not 3 times. I've written 2 essays, not 3.
So you were saying that both those essays were mistakes?
Yeah.
Okay. I can fully agree with that.
Yeah. The essays themselves, no, but how the events corresponding to us writing essays, absolutely.
Essays kind of felt like
No. The essays were flawless. Blake's wife agrees. That's indisputable. Yep. Silence. That's a great response.
Yep. That's what I've chosen. And I'm choosing to paint these neophytes.
You've been painting these neophytes for a month.
I've been painting different neophytes.
How many neophytes?
Several.
Why?
Because I want more.
You don't need more.
I do.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have different things on our needs and wants list.
I need more neophytes, and I don't even know what you need.
I need
To watch Return of the King.
No,
you need to watch it.
I have watched it.
Yeah, you clearly don't remember well.
I remember everything. There's nothing to remember. Who's calling me? Chesticles calling. Let's get him on stream.
Extended edition.
Chesticles, we're in the middle of a paint stream. What's going on?
Alrighty then.
You're live.
Are you trying to paint an army in 6 days?
3 days, actually. I changed the title because Siegs gave me way too much time. Anyone can paint an army in 6 days. I'm going to paint it in 3 days.
That's crazy talk. I wanted to hear about your COVID Christmas, buddy. I was worried about you.
No, we're good. We're good. We're painting Harlequins and everything is hunky dory.
A-OK?
A-OK.
AOWK.
AOWK down under.
A-OK, I love it.
I'm sitting here with John. We're painting Harlequins. You should come join me in the chat.
I would, except for I'm driving and I would die.
Well, you
We don't
have
want that.
escaped death so much. I have full faith in you.
But, like, why risk it? You know what? Like, after you make 5 Shadowfield saves, do you really feel good about the 6th one?
That's when I take it on the armor save, John.
See, that's what he's being safe.
I see.
Brad is taking on the armor save right
Brad's not a safe player. Like
now.
a
But
lot
he
of,
also doesn't pass the Shadowfield.
but he doesn't like the corners.
So that's...
Let's be honest, guys. I've been using power from pain in my personal life for a long time now.
That's true. That's true. Brad like gets hurt and he's like more. A little
I
masochistic there.
definitely get a feel no pain before an armor save.
Yeah, that's for sure. You're basically a rack.
I'm not even upgraded rack. I'm just a regular ass rack.
Yeah, not a homoxide, 100%.
John, we have a question for you.
Yes.
Hootan is curious to see what you're going to replace the Harpy with in the Stampede list, if anything different at all.
Oh, that's easy. Anything else? The serious answer is a second Barbed Herodule.
You can replace one Harpy with a Barbed Herodule?
No, but I can
Both,
replace
both,
2 Harpies.
both.
Yeah, because neither of
Did
them
you
were
say you're
good.
taking 2 barbed Herodils?
Yeah,
John likes his monsters.
I do like monsters. I'm a Tyranid player. Every Tyranid player likes monsters.
That's true. You literally can't be a Tyrion player and not like monsters.
Yeah, and like, it's been so long since they've gotten on the table. Like, I've just got to keep it going.
Jester, how come you've never played Tyranids?
I have.
Yeah.
I played all hand-to-hand Tyranids.
When? Like a long
When
time ago?
everybody was playing shooting nids, I was playing hand-to-hand.
I see.
All big monsters, all hand-to-hand.
I see.
I won Art Boys with that.
Art boys! Oh, now we're talking. Those are the days. This is like 2004, everybody.
That's right,
This is
baby.
that good stuff.
Brad's been slinging it for a while.
I won an Art Boys semifinals once, and back in the day when you did that, they gave you a free army. You know what army I selected? My poor, young, little adolescent Nick Brain said Tau, and they gave me 15 piranhas, and I sold them all to an orc player, and he turned them into buggies.
I kept trying to, every year that I won that army from the deal that they did that, I kept trying to choose sisters, because if you remember back in the day, sisters were all metal,
Oh, yeah.
and they pretty much just told me to pound sand every time and pick a different army.
The one time I know one guy actually got a sister's army. They just sent him like max pennant. Yeah, they sent him max pennant and engines. And then he just like never did anything with it because it was like, what am I doing with this?
I was just like, if somebody gets us a free army, I'm going to go for max value of metal miniatures.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, I can't work with metal miniatures. Maybe I'm just too young. I'm spoiled by Finecast. I wouldn't want the metal.
The metal was so much better than Finecast.
Well, those metal miniatures all were literally posed straight up and straight down.
Oh.
That was pretty easy.
Scary's here now. Hi, Scary. We were just talking about you. John has been scarred.
Merry Christmas, Sky.
Merry Christmas, Scary. Merry Christmas to
I
all
love
of
that
you
this
people.
is how we're getting Brad's voice in here, not like...
Yeah, this is more effective. This is the high quality stuff you come to expect.
Yep. I'm
High
sorry.
quality stream, my friends. High quality stream.
Yeah. All right, Bradley. We'll talk to you later. Come join us in the chat. I'll be here all week.
Later, Gator.
Bye.
All week.
All week until I'm done. Am I allowed to sleep in 3 days? I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I could go take a walk right now, but it's got to get done. So, Exactly.
Oh, I can't wait.
I hope I sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm not a masochist like that. I don't need to be a masochist. I got so much time. I'm giving myself 3 days because I don't want it to take more, but I have until the end of the year.
That's true.
And Seek settled the title as 6 days because he doesn't talk to me. He just does stuff.
I don't think he believed in you.
He doesn't believe in me. He still doesn't. Neither do you. Which
No,
just
that's
fuels
true.
me even more.
That's what I want. I want
Yeah, John said
to
I'm
fuel you.
up for a win-win over here.
100%. Yeah.
It's really frustrating because I want to win, but no matter what
You can
happens,
win.
I'm going to
Which is
win,
that I'm also going to win.
which feels like a loss.
Yes.
Like mutual winning here is like mutual losing.
But Richard never loses.
Siegs never loses. That's true. He's got some weird powers.
Like, not making a bet.
Oh, he just finished painting his LVO list last night. Cosmic 3D. Now we have no idea what we're even taking
I
LVO.
haven't finished writing LVOs. I don't know what faction I'm playing. Maybe it's Tyranids. Maybe it's Gene Stealer Cult. Maybe it's Iron Hand.
How many troop boxes do I need to get these fusion pistols? Well, I'll be honest with you. Only like 5 of my Harlequins have fusion pistols because I think fusion pistols are terrible. They encourage you to play your Harlequins in a style that isn't how Harlequins actually want to play.
Nick likes to advance.
I like to advance. I really do. Your rules are advance and charge. And as we did in our top 10 rules in the game YouTube video, we acknowledge that's a pretty great one. And to not advance and charge, just shoot a pistol, which you had to pay points for with no rerolls whatsoever, at 6 inches away from the opponent with your toughness 3 little elf. I don't see it. I really just don't see it.
Sorry.
I've tried it because everyone and their friends, not their moms, their friends, everyone and their friends all run the fusion pistols. So I'm like, you know what? It's got to be me. I got to be wrong. But then you remember, I'm Nick Nanavati, and it's time to party, and I don't like the fusion pistols. And it's really that simple.
I like fusion pistols.
And that's why John doesn't play Harlequins.
That's true.
When's the last time you saw John play Harlequins? Like last year or something.
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute. Like more than 1 minute, one would say. A couple.
Yeah.
A few.
I mean, yeah.
And a few is like indeterminate. Like there's no definition for a few. So like really,
It's 3.
it's not.
A few is 3.
Few is 3, really.
few is 3.
I'm gonna Google that. One moment. Definition of a few. Few, a small number.
And 3 is a small number.
That's totally arbitrary. It's subjective even compared to.
A few is 3.
It's. I'm looking it up right now.
3 is a few.
Is few is a few 3 or more? While many people would agree that a few means 3 or more, the actual dictionary direction of a few is not many but more than 1. So a few cannot be 1, but it can be as low as 2.
So 3 is a few.
You're wrong. I don't want to argue with you anymore because it's only going to frustrate me. And this is a day of celebration, so we're just going to leave it.
Celebrate these Harlequins.
I'm going to celebrate these Harlequins.
They have earned it. They have
John
waited it.
has this ability to just push the buttons, like boop 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 boop.
I've been living with a machine so long. I've learned how to push buttons.
It's uncanny. Him and Jack in the same room together. That's gonna just put me on a spiral zone if I ever saw one.
Yeah.
It's actually every
Sorry.
time.
If you sign up for premium coaching, I can tell you the secrets.
I don't want to become that I hate. I don't.
Oh, but you know how I do it, right?
I don't need to know how the sausage is made, John. I say that daily.
You actually do say that a lot.
I do. It's true. It's a mantra. 2 is a couple. That is true.
100%.
That's indisputable.
Yep.
So anyway, John hasn't played Harlequins in a few minutes.
Yep. It is more than 1.
It's more than 1.
And it is at least 3.
It could be 2. 2 can be a few, as defined.
I've been here for longer than 2 minutes.
What are you saying? Like,
How much is a bit? What do you think?
A bit? I need to Google.
I'm not
that
even
one.
sure.
How much is a bit?
If it says few in the definition, I'm gonna cry.
It's gonna not how much is a Bitcoin worth? Google. How much is a bit? Bit is too technical of a term. It has like actual definitions. Hi, Bella.
Aw, the stream puppy is
Stream puppy's
jealously
cute.
watching.
I think a bit is like a 5. I think it's a 5.
Okay, I can see it.
Like if I say give me a bit, there's no way I'm talking about give me less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair. It's never gonna be less than 5.
Right. So minimum 5.
For me, like, give me a bit is I'm never gonna respond to this in the next 2 days.
Yeah, bit could be a while.
Bit could be a while.
Bit could be a while.
And a while.
Give me a bit is this is so low priority that I do not care.
Yeah.
But not that I won't get to it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my binoculars. Now you know. Now you know. Now how fast or slow do you think a hot minute is?
I feel like a hot minute is faster than a minute.
I think it's
Well,
all
I
context.
feel like it's always more extreme. Like a hot minute is just a more extreme minute. Like man, Nick hasn't played Harlequins in a hot minute. That implies more length than Nick hasn't played Harlequins in a minute.
Yeah, I think hot minute is more. It's kind of like saying you haven't played it in a few, or I haven't played it in a minute. You know, it's
I think a hot minute is more than any of those.
You think so?
I think so. I think a hot minute is.
I think they mean the same thing.
No, because hot changes the definition of minute.
Like it should, right? But if I
it
said the
does.
sentence, I haven't played Harlequins in a minute, or I haven't played Harlequins in a hot minute, do those not mean the same thing to you?
I think hot minute implies more time to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. They really mean the same thing to me. And that's what matters, because this is my show. So ha.
All right, I'll just leave you then.
No, don't. I'll be sad.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
I can't stand to see Nick sad.
Yeah, that's right. You know what's interesting, John?
Quite a few things.
Quite a few things. But these Harlequins, they're getting done.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Yep. You know what? Something I found to be interesting.
What's that?
So there's some very like extremely grainy kind of fake looking pictures floating around the internet this morning of like point changes to a couple units, and like a Discord I'm in was exploding because they thought that Hiveguard were going to go to 70 points a model, and then like someone pointed out like that means the unit's going to cost 420 points, and then everyone like kind of looked at it, was like, oh yeah, that means it's fake.
Interesting.
And I was like, yeah, because you know what? I think Hiveguard should not be 420 points.
Put me in, coach.
I think that's not the right number.
That's the right
I don't
number.
think it is.
This is the kind of high-level debate that I
many-
want. Honestly, this is why you come to the Canada 40K Player Paint an Army in 3 days paint stream. This is not about the 40K tactics. That's what you get in the war room.
I'm honestly just here for day 4.
Day 4.
Like, it's not getting day 6. It's not getting day 6. I'm not gonna insult you, but I think the 3-day answer is no.
I did the orcs in 3 days.
That's true. This is Harlequins.
This is a lot easier than the orcs, I'm telling you. I had to build the orcs. My God, building the orcs was a day in itself.
I can see it. I feel like the Harlequins are gonna take longer to paint than the orcs though. But you have less to paint.
I have less to paint. There's only 30 troops. I'm going to salvage however many bikes I can salvage, but they're not all fully there, unfortunately.
It is unfortunate.
A lot of the
New
bits are just
bikes.
missing. I don't know. Those bikes have been through a lot of places. They've been
Those
to
bikes have just
Delaware,
kinda been there.
Maryland. They used to be red and yellow, I was saying.
Oh my.
They've had a life. They've had a long, full, arduous life. I've thought about warpfiring them, just getting them anew. But you know what? They've come so far, they can't. They're going to complete their journey.
I'm excited for it. It's a new year for them.
It's a new year, a new Nick, a new paint stream. We should be in the camera. It literally is just a Harlequin. Yeah. Wow. think that's
a little better until I hunch back over.
Yeah,
like
once we hunch, it's all.
But I like goblining over and making my back hurt when I paint.
John is a goblin.
That's true.
Warm Coaching is hands down my best investment in the past years. Thank you so much, Cosmic 3D Net. Appreciate the support. Also, glad to see that we don't suck at our jobs.
Yes, that is gratifying.
15 for the cutoff for LVO. I have no idea, to be honest. John, when's the LVO cutoff?
It's the 15th.
This is the 15th. There we go.
Which I believe it's Saturday the 15th. So anything published on that day is good to go.
So Friday the 14th.
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it. That'd be bad luck.
The hot rumors Hiveguard will only be able to shoot indirect fire at the closest target. We will find out soon. Soon. I promise you.
I don't think anything's changing by LVO.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not.
Yeah. And then like after LVO, I'm just gonna like kind of pass out for a month, wake up and see what the meta looks like.
Huh. Good.
There's gonna be like a new Custodes book. Richard is going to be 18-0 with Tau, and I'm gonna be like, oh, time to go back.
John's gonna take a vacation right after LVO. Leave me in a house alone with Siegs and a new Tau Codex, and I'm gonna come back and just be dead.
Yeah.
Just John, you take over now.
Yep. Oh, poor
over and over and over.
You're gonna like walk in with like this freshly painted Harlequin army.
It's gonna just evolve. I'm gonna play double Epitome, triple Night Lords Raptors. Like, how do I do this?
Well, they can shoot into combat now.
Oh no. Oh, Bella Beans, what are you doing? She's been laying over there lately. I don't know what's going on.
She's choosing where she's gonna be.
She is. She knows what she's about.
Stream puppy.
Alright, am I going to do the check patterns on the Harlequins? I imagine that modifies the difficulty level of completing in 3 days. I am not going to do things I can't do. And I'm just not going to paint checkers. No.
Yeah, diamonds and checkers, it wasn't part of the bet. I don't think it needs to be part of the bet. If Nick wanted to go above and beyond, I would applaud him. But
I will really just ruin my models. I actually tried it on a Star Weaver. I was like, these are big and flat. I could probably do some diamonds. I am not that good of a painter, unfortunately. Not to say that I can't at one day get better at painting,
I believe you.
but my current skills will... It's not the kind of army I want to use as the practice,
So, I got a question, Nick. My parents, when they retired, they like picked up new hobbies.
Yeah.
Now that you're retired from playing 40K, do you think you'll like pick up like painting and like hobbying more? Like, is this the first step for you in a new year?
It really could be. I don't know. I don't want to call my shot. I'm going to see how I do. I just took a ceramics class, actually. I'm expanding my horizons a little bit. I'm going to pick up some cooking because I want to get better at cooking. So I'm trying to expand some other aspects of my life, if we're being honest. But, could be a resurgence in my hobby endeavors.
I would love to see it.
I know you would. I know. You probably would love to see it more than anyone else on this planet. But here we are.
Here we are.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Scarredcast. Love to see it.
I'm gonna get myself a drink. Do you think?
I'll take the water. I think my flamingo cup is somewhere.
Okay, see if I can find it. Fill it up for you.
I think it's got water in it, but yeah. Thank you. And then check on the bean. All right. The new Army Painter speed paints look nice for orcs, bit cartoony skin color, but hey, actually, that's how we painted the orc army in 3 days. A lot of army speed painting techniques. Highly recommend for that kind of stuff. I think it looks great. And for the effort and time, you just can't. Frosty Forge, there's just no way. I'm going to ruin this Harlequin army by trying to put diamonds on it. Like, literally ruin it. Not to say I have never freehanded. I have freehanded flames. I've attempted skulls, banners I can do, small writing I've done, but I'm not good at it. And I think this Harlequin army is going to look solid, not spectacular. And I think that's good. That's a good, reasonable benchmark for 3 days of painting, I'll show you parachute pants. Look at these things. Look at these things. We got socks. We got Frosty the Snowman. We got parachute. We got holiday Christmas spirit on these pants. You got to get into it. We're painting Harlequins, so we got to do the cool stuff. Cool stuff, as I said. Excuse me. We're getting there, though. So we're putting the dark purple on, which means after this we're going to have to put the light purple on. And then that'll be good. That'll be good. I hear the Bella Bean drinking water, which is good because water is the foundation of life. However, this means she will have to pee soon, and that's dangerous. You gotta be careful about the Bella Beans and the pee. You gotta be careful. Jack is here. Jack, get over here. I need a buddy. Need a buddy in the system so that I can continue to paint these models. So I need you here. Need you here, buddy. Buddy, old pal. We got Johnny Leno back in the house, in his house. Thank you, Mr. Lennon. Thank you. Absolutely. Let her in. Come here, Bella Beans. Good girl. Let's get you on a chair. Let's get you on a chair. Come here. Come here, baby beans. Oh, you're so big. Come here. Oh, oh, oh. I told you there would be surprise stream puppies. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, hi. Hi, Bella. Hi. Good girl. Good girl. Let's see if I can adjust this camera at all. There we go. There we go. Look at her. Look at her. Hi, Bella. You want to be on TV? Good girl. This is Bella. She's a stream puppy. She's the queen of the stream house. She owns this place. Everything I do for her. And that's basically my existence now. I love her very much.
As it should be, but she's very sweet. Yes, she is. I have retrieved a new brush for myself as well.
Oh, good.
One for the Army Painter Regiment.
Goodbye, Bella Beans.
She's just shaking the whole camera. I love it.
Well, she's going to hang out down here. I think that's good.
The door
just cracked. Once she gets bored, she will leave. Oh, thank you. I do love my lovely puppy. All right, so we just painted the darker purple.
Mm-hmm. Is Snack Harpster in the chat?
Snack Harpster is in the chat.
Sorry.
We're trying to convince him to get over here.
Yeah. Well, when he gets over here, we may rumble some Black Templars around, maybe some Dark.
He's going to paint Hellbrick with me for the next 3 days. He agreed to that yesterday on our lovely walk through the wilderness with Bella.
You know, I'm looking forward to that. I really like the Hellbrick model. I would love to see him hit the table resplendent in gold, or black and white, or blue and white.
Exactly. And if you think about it, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now these Harlequins gone.
What he is saying is that the deed to the house is in Bella's name. Absolutely. The deed to Art of War is in Bella's name.
Yep.
Who do you think?
I mean, Nick owns the house, Bella owns Nick, Bella owns Art of War.
Transitive property, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely. That's how this works.
Readjust these camera angles.
Ooh, getting fancy in here.
We got John up in the hizzy.
Look at this. Oh. Painting brush.
Do you know I took a shower today right before the stream, John?
As is tradition.
As is tradition. Oh, Bella Beans. How you doing, baby girl? You eat your candy cane already? Did that thing last an hour?
She definitely got some work done.
That's my girl. All right. If I see a blue/white Hellbirch, I'm going to see red. Me too. Me too. I will also see red.
I mean, what's gonna hurt even worse is that when Jack hasn't finished painting the Black Templar top secret army for LVO, then it's gonna be like, well, I guess you're gonna use my Marines, and at that point, I'll just buy a Hellbrick to paint it blue and white because Frontline Gaming requires a cohesive color scheme for the army.
Right.
That's gonna be it.
So John's got that all planned out, Jack. You gotta step up your game if you want to get.
Yeah, he's gonna get a whole Black Templar army painted by LVO. Nick's gonna have a Harlequin army painted for LVO.
I haven't seen the Craftworld's Room in Leagues, Martin. I've heard the battle focus thing that everyone's just gonna get fire and fade. We'll see. I don't know how true this is. Did UW preview any of that?
No. So it's some random dude who, to my knowledge, has zero credentials as previously leaking accurate things, has started this whole advent calendar where he's been posting a different leak from the Craftworld Codex every day. and I think it's just to get a lot of people to join his Discord channel. But I haven't really read them because I don't care. Like, I'll definitely read them after LVO. But maybe we'll have another codex after LVO, and then I'll just read that.
John is single-minded right now.
I am single-minded annihilation.
Yeah, and if it's not LVO, it doesn't exist.
Yep. What's going to make me really sad is when I paint all these Gene Stealer cultists, and then we don't get the codex for LVO. Then I'm just going to, like, throw them out.
Good.
Yeah, but it's better than freezing them. So
It's certainly better than freezing them. You don't freeze your Gene Stealer cult or your bread.
I'm sure we've told that story.
We need to again.
We need to again? You want this one?
No, I'll tell you.
All me? All right. So, back in the day of several months ago, Nick, Richard, and I were all in the kitchen at the same time, which is not unusual because we all live in the same house. So, we were, I think we were, like, looking in the pantry, and I think we were, like, planning to go on, like, on vacation soon, like, maybe we were all going to ACO or something. And, like, we kind of all had our own bread, and, like, we just weren't going to eat it all by ACO. So I was like, yeah, I'm just going to, like, you know, eat what I want, and then I'm just going to put it in the freezer, and then I'll just take it out when I get home. Because I don't want to buy new bread, right? You know,
Right.
I'm working on a pro 40K budget here. So Richard's like, yeah, I think I'm just going to throw mine out. And I'm like, why don't we put it in the freezer? He's like, no, I don't, like, I can just buy new bread. Why would I freeze it? I'm like, you can just freeze it. Why would you buy new bread? And Siegler was like, if you're not going to eat it, I'm throwing it out. And I had my own bread, so I'm like, Richard, I'm not going to eat your bread. I have my own. So Richard threw out a full, unopened loaf of bread because he didn't want to freeze it.
It was a moment.
It was quite the moment. You get a lot of moments in the house, though.
Like yesterday.
It's just kind of a sitcom. We had several moments yesterday.
Yesterday was Christmas.
Yesterday was Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Happy holidays. Happy Honda days.
Honda days.
Merry Chrysler.
Did you know I have a Honda?
I did.
It's falling apart.
That's true.
But that's okay. It's okay. We're going to use that Art of War money, that New York Times article, and just translate it into a new BMW or something. Or maybe a Ferrari. I was thinking I can get a sports car. That'd be nice. That'd be a look. Mm-hmm. Imagine me, nice two-door, Bella in the passenger seat, rolling up somewhere. That's a look.
Yeah. So, did you hear about Adam's talking about Adam talking about our cars in New Orleans?
No.
So, I went back and was reading some of the comments from the stream from New Orleans, and I'm like half listening to it while I'm doing some work, and I hear Adam talking trash about our cars.
All right.
And I'm like, okay, that seems like a little harsh. So I go back and I actually listen to this.
Yes.
And his co-host had mentioned something about pro Warhammer players with the big money getting Lamborghinis and stuff, obviously tongue in cheek. And Adam just deadpans, nah, man, the Art of War house all has expletive cars. Just crap.
Rail their cars.
Just rail their cars. I drove Adam home from this event for 5 hours, and I'm like, man, that's harsh. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't have a fancy car, but didn't think it's not falling apart. It's a 2017. It's got some life in her still, and just
Adam's got no chill. He comes in and you just Bella,
That's true.
I'm just saying.
Buy a Rhino so you can fit the whole team. You know what? I wish I could buy an Impulsor, but the transport capacity is too low.
And it lost fly.
Mark takes up 3 slots.
I think Mark needs a Redeemer. A Land Raider Redeemer.
It would be traveling style. I think Jack would take a Land Raider Crusader.
Jack would totally take a Land Raider Crusader. It's the most Jack vehicle I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Just a bunch of bolt guns.
Just a bunch of bolt guns.
Slapped on a Land Raider.
What's up, Mike? Mr. Butler, how's it going?
Hello.
Merry Christmas is some of my favorite 40K. Still waiting for Ajamin. The King Half Ajamin will return in the new Craft World Codex with his Dire Avenger Horde to destroy John.
I'm hoping it's Karandras.
Karandras? It's never Karandras.
No.
It has been Karandras.
It
has been.
All I'm saying is that I hate Eldar. But I like Striking Scorpions.
You and Siegs with the Striking Scorpion.
They're the most iconic Eldar unit.
That's just not even true.
They are. It's them and Banshees. And Banshees already have plastic models, so I really doubt it's them. I've been wrong before, but I don't think it's going to be Banshees.
I don't think of Striking Scorpions as an iconic Eldar unit.
They are.
What makes you say that? Seriously.
I the look, the artwork. I'm just talking across I guess like what 6 editions of Warhammer.
Yeah, like the IP. Like why is they like Necron Warriors is like an iconic Necron unit.
I'm just thinking like
Destroyers.
I feel like Aspect Warriors are more iconic for Craft World Eldar than Guardians are. I feel like more of an emphasis is placed on them, and like both in the lore and like the artwork on the table. Like when you look at the Games Workshop like rulebooks from like 4th edition, 5th edition, there's always like striking scorpions in like every Eldar army. Like the bright green, they always pop out. They're really cool. They get like whole novels about striking scorpions. Karandress is like just a badass in the fluff and everything. I feel like they put a lot of emphasis on the Aspect Warriors, and I feel like striking scorpions and banshees get the most love. And like they are old. Striking scorpions, swooping hawks, those models all probably older than me. Everyone likes to complain about it, but I'm just saying I feel like striking scorpions are iconic. I want to hear from the chat what the most iconic Eldar unit is.
I'll tell you, Santa and his sleigh, Space Wolves.
Okay.
That's it.
Yep.
Blake put up a Christmas poll to see which model was the most iconic Christmas model, and it was
definitely Santa. Yeah.
Well, he thought it was the Nurglings. It's
Why are they Nurglings?
I could see Nurglings. They're like ornaments. They're gremlin-like creatures, kind of like elfy in a way. But no, it's Santa and the sleigh. It's not up for debate here. But Nurglings was not a bad choice.
You know, Tim actually put up. I see Tim pinning the chat. He put up a picture in our team chat about like a Santa, like a Logan Grimnar sleigh that was converted with some of the deer from the Wood Elf line. So just be full Santa.
That is really cool.
Yep.
I like Wood Elves. I think they're probably my favorite elf of the fantasy line back in the day.
I like the Daughters of Cain a lot. I did like they didn't really exist before, but like just the Melisai, the snakes. I like the snakes.
The snakes. John likes
I like
the
snake
snakes.
ladies. I do.
Yeah, I know. John and I have a fundamental disagreement about snakes.
Mm-hmm. I trust them because they are pure in heart.
I don't because they don't have appendages.
But how can you achieve mischief without hands? See, you can't.
Bella has so
She
much
has paws.
mischief.
She has paws.
Yes, snakes don't have paws.
Exactly, so they can't do mischief.
I enjoy the mischief. It's mischief I can trust. Bella's mischief is like things hands can do, things paws can do. Snakes, who knows what they can get into? They can get into toilets. Bella can't get into toilets.
She does so can.
Well, not all of her. Like, there's no open up the toilet to you, surprise Bella. That's not a thing.
Instead, you're walking where there isn't a toilet and it's a surprise toilet.
But that's tangible.
Snakes are intangible.
They are intangible. You ever try to hold a snake? It's
Yes.
slippery. Well, I haven't because I'm scared of them.
Oh, they're actually dry. They're actually cooler than you'd expect.
I don't expect much of these things.
Oh, I like snakes.
I know. This will be an eternal war.
Yep. How do you feel about like lizards?
Lizards are great. I got nothing against lizards. Bella likes to chase lizards.
That's true. She's a stream puppy.
She's a stream puppy. Whenever I see a video that has a battle happening, I always see a Farseer or Warlock there before any aspect war. Yeah, Farseers were. I agree with what John is saying, right? Like striking scorpions are in a lot of the art. They are iconic. I'm not trying to say that, but I don't think they are any more iconic than pretty much any other aspect war. Maybe more than Dark Reapers or Shining Spears. Those guys get no love.
Yeah, I feel like they get no love.
Yeah.
Swooping Hawks also iconic.
They get love.
Those
I think dragons get love.
Fire Dragons. You know what? Fire Dragons also.
I feel like dragons and scorpions are the same tier.
Yeah, I would agree with that actually. Dragons and Scorpions are the same tier. I just think that of the two, Striking Scorpions are a little cooler for me, so I would prefer them to be good than Fire Dragons. However, nothing against Fire Dragons. They are also iconic.
I would go with Dire Avengers as the most next to Banshees. Banshees are definitely the most iconic because they just get all the love. But Dire Avengers I think are the most iconic after Banshees.
I feel like they're just so like generic.
But
Like, it's like, wow, we took a Guardian and gave him a hat. It's like, oh.
That's true. But
It's
like
just a Guardian with
I
a hat.
oftentimes think the most generic stock issue troop choice is what your army's kind of known for, like the Intercessor. For a long time was the Tactical Marine.
Yeah.
The Guardsmen. These are the iconic units, not necessarily the Basilisk.
Basilisks are iconic.
They are
They're
iconic.
also
They are-
terrible.
They aren't terrible.
They so are. But you know what? Perhaps there are brighter days ahead. You know what I have not heard any rumors about at all?
Guard?
The Guard Codex.
Yeah,
Not
screw
a
'em.
single whisper.
Screw them.
And like, you know, the rumor mill always like, it may not always be right, but it kind of always tells you what's next.
Did you know Guard is Mike Brand's favorite army?
You know what? I believe that.
Why do you believe that?
I
just told
Because you
you?
like shooting you off the table.
He doesn't. He likes to... He's not a shooting player. doesn't mind guns, but I wouldn't classify him as a
His favorite
shooter.
army's guard.
He likes the movement combat aspects of guard.
Mm,
He likes catechins and stuff like that.
I do
He
like
likes to play things that no one thinks is good and does well with them. But he doesn't also play, so there's that.
tricky. That doesn't make it harder. Sorry, I hope guard gets some love. I'm not gonna claim guard are my favorite army. They are not, but they do have a soft spot in my heart.
They and Tau battle it out for least favorite army.
I just can't wait for you to go to a GT.
John, which one's it gonna be?
It depends, like on when. Just like as soon as you go to a GT, I'll pick.
The one I'm going to Blake's.
Oh, when is that?
End of February, I think, or something like that. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, we will. I'll let you know.
No. Can I pick? I never get to play anymore.
We got a bet.
We do have a bet. I'm not.
I mean, like,
I'm
we can
just-
possibly trade it for like some Lord of the Rings essays.
Oh my god. No. Why am I painting this Harlequin army? Let me take these Harlequins that I'm painting to this GT.
Perhaps I will.
Yeah, right? Like, I think me going to, where is it? It's Nebraska or something? Where does Blake live?
Arkansas?
Arkansas.
Oh, goodness.
It's all square states. I'm sorry.
Arkansas?
Rectangles?
I just want you to Google image Arkansas.
I'm gonna Google. I used to be able to tell you where label every state in the nation and where within the state the capital was and what the capital was.
Nice. What's the capital of Arkansas?
I used to know that in 4th grade.
Okay. It's not a square.
It is square-like. It
It's
is
not
it is square-like. Okay, it's not Wyoming, but it's it's
not a square.
It's square-like.
Not a square.
It's square-like.
All right. Chat, is Arkansas a square?
Is it square-like? We know what the definition of a square is. John is technically right. We all know that. It's his favorite kind. But is it square-like?
I'm excited for this. Excited for the raw facts.
This chat's gonna be on my side.
For the people who perhaps do not know, Nick and I have a long-standing bet that I won, where the next time Nick goes to a GT, not a major, not an RTT, the next time Nick attends a GT, I get to pick the faction he plays, and he's not allowed to drop from the event.
Yeah, and I'm gonna own this, but I don't get to play much anymore, and I'll be sad if one of my few opportunities where I do get to play is like miserable. So John, don't do me dirty.
I want it to be interesting for all parties.
Good.
It'll be something weird. I'm not picking Drukari.
No, I didn't think you were.
Um,
The Harlequins would be interesting. I could jank my way through Arkansas with Harlequins.
you might.
Right?
But I also kind of want you to take like Morvenval and Celestine.
But think about it this way. If I play something esoteric like Harlequins, uncommon, and I do well because it's Arkansas, that's a good look for Art of War.
Because it's Arkansas.
Well, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Arkansas. Prove me wrong. I'm talking some smack out here. Prove me wrong.
But the point of this bet was for my entertainment.
It could be entertaining. It could be a lot of things.
It will be
John.
entertaining.
You could be entertained.
If you're going to a
while
GT
helping
in
the
February,
brand, you can do all these things.
We'll see what codexes are out. We may have new Tau by then.
We don't need me to take new Tau because it'll be a new codex. It'll be super strong. It won't do anything. Like it'd be like, wow, Ardour's taking another broken army.
Whoa, Nick. That's great.
I'm trying to negotiate, John.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen.
I'm a very aggressive negotiator.
Yep, that's fine. I'm going to make a choice.
But like, think about the
I will
ramifications
think
to your
about
choice.
how funny it's going to be when you play guard.
I hate guard.
You knew what you were getting
No,
into.
though. Like,
You knew what you were getting into.
Entertaining for all parties. This isn't gonna be entertaining for me.
You were going to make me play like Fabius Bile Chaos Jank if you had won this bet.
You like that, and no, I wouldn't. I might have at the time, but like times have changed. I wouldn't do that to you now.
If I were going to a GT in February, what army would you pick for me? Because we can make additional bets on this. Like, there's so much room here.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Yeah,
Splitting Hearts.
of course you would. Oh god, I'd be so miserable.
Like, not a doubt in my mind.
Yeah, never mind. I can't make that bet. I cannot risk losing that one.
I like Splitting Hearts.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I think maybe Richard and I should make a bet. And the
You
loser
can't get him to make a bet.
I can't. The loser has to go to Arkansas and play Splitting Horse.
I'm about that.
Like,
Then I'll play Tau into this Splitting Hearts, so it would be a circle. If I played Tau and Siegs played Splitting Hearts, who do you think would win?
If
like,
you played with Tau,
and Sieg's played the splitting hearts.
Demons 100%.
Not even close?
Not even close.
Why? Is that because I'm bad at Tau?
Yes.
Oh. But Sieg's is bad at Chaos.
That's true. But I think Richard would actually like try to do homework.
You saying I wouldn't do homework?
Yes.
Okay. Normally I'd agree with you, but you think there's not enough pride on the line here that I wouldn't do the homework?
I mean, I'm just looking at the last couple times that you did homework before Tau.
The last time I did homework was for this demon army because I was playing against Tau.
Demons, I fully trust you did the homework. Tau, I don't know.
Remember that time I read a French Tau Codex in my bed with the lights off?
Yeah, you got smoked on stream.
Okay, but that was me doing homework.
And I wasn't impressed.
I'm just saying, I was willing to put the time in.
Hootie is making jokes in the chat. I always appreciate your sense of humor. No, Blood Angels are not even top 5 Space Marine chapter.
If you ask Jack, they're top 1. Maybe top 3.
he knows they're not top.
Well, he didn't have a good run at New Orleans, but he has a place in them there in his heart that's way higher than they should be.
Yeah. I mean, let's be real here. I think Iron Hands, I think Death Watch, I think Black Templars, and I think White Scars are like all easily better than Blood Angels. And then you get into this weird spot where you argue like, are Space Wolves better than Blood Angels? Which like, probably yeah.
I think so.
I think so. I think it's close.
It's close. I think those two should have... We need to get Jaime in here and get a Jack and Jaime showdown.
That would make me I would love to see Jaime versus Jack.
Yeah, I think that'd be a really...
Can we invite Jaime down for like...
I've invited him like 400 times. We just need to actually pick a weekend and do it.
Okay. I'm like gonna drive to like George, like knock on his door and be like, Jaime, back your army.
Well, one of the problems is like, I like to be like, hey, pro tabletop guys, it's like 4 or 5 hours away. Come on for the weekend. They're like, yeah, you know what, Nick, you guys should come up here for the weekend. I'm like, damn, you guys are better at hosting than us. As someone who's been a guest there and has also hosted here, their accommodations are better for hosting. Mm-hmm. So then I really don't have any legs to stand on. So then I pitch the idea, and then Siegs is like, I'm never leaving. And that's where the idea lies.
Siegler will not leave the house.
And that's really...
You asked him yesterday. Like when the last time he went outside.
I asked Siegs yesterday when the last time he went outside was. Not the last time he went somewhere. I just went outside. Went for a walk. Went to the car. Just went outside. And he said it's been a while. And then I was like, but like days, weeks, like how long? He's like, I don't know. It's been a while. And then he just walked away. And I tried to piece it together. I don't think he's left since Saturday.
I don't know. Certainly not. So I'm gonna be honest. I was actually like thinking about this like purely as like a
and not yesterday.
A harmless prank. I was wondering if we took Richard's car and I drove it and parked it at a friend's house.
Will he notice?
When will he notice?
When will he notice? I think it depends on the day. So like today's Sunday, which means trash is today. He's gonna step outside today for trash, maybe.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's trash day.
So
but like, what if we did it Tuesday? Like, or like Monday afternoon, like we take
you get a Monday afternoon. I think you're good for like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, like.
But he might walk Bella. Like that is possible.
Yeah, it's possible. But if he does, then he notices and then he wins.
Do you want to do it?
No, because he might get mad that we moved his car.
What if you just move it like down the block?
Like we just park in front of someone's house?
Yeah. Like nothing bad is gonna happen.
Well, good.
It's this neighborhood.
Well, good. Good.
Oh, we had a super chat. Why didn't they even tell me? Going to a large tournament on the 22nd using 2021 missions. What version of NIDS do I take? Currently painting the final units of John's NID range. John, help this man out.
I think that list that I took to New Orleans, I think you take it on the point.
I don't know, though. That list is so... Hold on. I'm going somewhere with this. Right. That list is really good. There's no doubt in my mind. That list is so tuned for you. Like, that's your list. True. Like, just copy and pasting that list, you're not going to replicate the results nearly as well unless you're some sort of a Tyranid guru, which I don't know anything about rebranding, but I don't think you're a Tyranid guru to John Lennon status, no offense. So, like, it's going to take some time, and there's a lot of nuances to that style that John's created over lots of reps. So I don't want to... That's not setting yourself up for failure in any way. It's a really strong list, but you got to find your own path to a degree. I don't know. What do you think, John?
Well, there's like a lot of the list is hyper-tuned, but there's a lot of little decision points that like could go the other way. So, I mean, I would say that archetype is where you want to go. I think the one Hive Guard unit, a lot of trash, a little Gene Stealer cult, Devil Gaunts out the butt. That I think is where you want to be. But you do got to get the reps in. You got to like kind of get a feel for it. Because, you know, maybe the 2 Devil Gaunt units don't work for you, and you cut one to get like Hive Guard in. Ooh, Michaela H is saying that if we touch Richard's car, we're dead and we know it. And that is why I'm scared.
If I don't touch Richard's car, but John does, I'm not dead. And I know it.
I would never be the one to move it. That would be you.
No.
100%.
No.
Star Realms bet whoever loses has to move the car.
None of this is happening.
This is happening.
This is not happening.
I will put that on the line.
You would not. Then you would have to move the car.
Star Realms bet.
No, you would have to move the car. I'm not doing this. I'm not trying to die. I've got a lot to live for. I'm in the New York Times.
Yes, with the Scout Sentinel, that's where I was going with that. The Scout Sentinel is the secret tech. The extra Sky Slasher swarms, I can't build them because the first unit broke me, but if you can build a second one, they're great. But yeah.
Lyle Dixon with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Lyle, for your support. The biggest way Art of War has repeatedly let me down is I keep buying armies they like that immediately become irrelevant. Necrons, Blangels, John's LSO sisters. Eventually it'll cycle back around, right? This is the problem, Lyle, because we've also fallen into our own Art of War trap. We also buy all these stupid armies, and then we have closets full of models, and John's like, Nick, why don't you paint? And I'm like, John, stop. And that's the end of the conversation.
But like we gotta have each army painted.
We do. We literally do already. We've already hit that. You're painting neophyte number 89.
But we didn't have any with seismic cannons. What if seismic cannons are good, Nick? I'm going to paint them all before LVO. That's not going to happen. Paint them now. And you're painting the Harlequin army that hasn't been painted yet. And so we're going to have a Harlequin army soon.
This needs to happen. And this is going to happen.
Heck yeah.
I'm not telling you to waste your time, but I can think of a lot of more effective ways to spend your time.
What? I'm having fun.
You're having fun.
I'm on vacation right now.
I'm not saying...
I'm choosing to spend my vacation with you.
And I appreciate it. But, like, you could be making cookies, John. Like, I'm not saying you have to be
there
working.
There are cookies in that room.
And there's a finite number of them, right?
Yeah.
Like, not that many left? Some would say less than a few, even?
Oh, there's a few.
There's a few.
So... There's at least a couple.
At least a couple. Point being, there could be more. There could be an undetermined amount of cookies. But there is a
I've got more
determined
ingredients.
Exactly.
But I was going to wait until we finish off leftovers because we have food that's like perishable. And cookie ingredients are non-perishable. So I'm going to make the cookies after we're done.
I threw the pot roast into the slow cooker
I saw that. Yep.
We got like 6 more hours on that bad boy.
Yep.
Another super chat.
Innis, seismic cannons have changed. They do mortal wounds now. I'm just kidding. The stats for seismic cannons leaked in the Shadow Throne box.
Everyone go buy seismic cannons. Yeah, John's starting a movement. We have all the insider information that is released.
We actually got this insider information. We actually know the stats for the seismic cannon because GW published it and sold it to me.
Powerful.
In the box.
What army should I absolutely 100% get reps in against? Also, thank you, John. I love painting 22 more Devil Gaunts. You need to practice against Thick City. You know, that Tricari list that, like, everyone is talking about? You got to know how to do that. Grey Knights, that's a challenging matchup that I've seen John play a bunch of times. I think knowing that one in and out is pretty important.
100%. Grey Knights and Thick City.
Those are top 1, top 2 as far as likely to run into. But there's a lot of diversity in 40K. You could really play against a variety of armies these days.
Mm-hmm. But for like tricky matchups that you want the reps in with, melee orcs, it's totally winnable. But you gotta get that rep in because I played against melee orcs at Wars in Atlanta. I lost. I played against them again in New Orleans, Mr. Mark Perry, and I won.
It's melee orcs. It doesn't sound so strange. It's like it's kind of like this is pretty obvious, but then it works. It just works. It hits you really hard. It doesn't stop. Until it does stop. Then you're fine.
Yep. You're so used to like these elf armies and AdMech who are like, ooh, I'm going to sit here just at the edge of charge range and just like make you not want to come forward. And you're like, yeah, I've got time. And then the orcs are like, there are 7 units in charge range of the Hive Guard next turn. Deal with it. I'm like, oh God. It's like, oh no.
Not the Hive Guard.
Not the Hive Guard. Yeah. Please no.
These Harlequins are getting done.
Heck yeah, I'm happy to see it.
So the goal for today is painting all the infantry.
Okay, that's a good goal.
That's a good goal. Because then tomorrow can be about getting the bikes going, and then
day 3 will be like finishing the bikes and base the army.
Well, the army's basing. I want to do it differently than I've already started to do it, so I don't think it's gonna get done because I don't have the materials I want. But I'm gonna do.
What kind of materials do you want? We could Amazon Prime this by the end of the year.
I want Plasticard. I want to redo all the bases in Plasticard.
Oh, I have Plasticard.
Do you like the squares? Because I want to do Diamond Plasticard.
Oh, okay. I see.
But we don't have that.
No, I don't have the pre-cut diamonds. I just have a blank Plasticard for modeling.
Yeah, no. So we could. I'm totally down to prime that up and get that going. But as far as priorities go, I'd rather get the paint on the models.
Of course, you gotta start with that.
But this, if I don't get the basing done because of lack of materials, I'm not counting this as a failed project. Not at all.
I mean, as long as the army is based, you can always change it later.
Well, I don't want to.
I'm not gonna make you detail paint it, but just slap some gray on there.
There's already gray on there.
Yeah,
they're already technically based.
Yeah, I'm not picky.
Good.
Blip placement advice. 80% of the time it doesn't matter, but if your opponent has planes or forward deploy, I spend the CP for extra blips and I put them everywhere. When in doubt, more blips.
When in doubt, more blips.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the blips. They help. They help with the things I need help with. That's really important.
And I'm excited that, again, according to the top secret leaks that were in the box set that GW printed, we're keeping blips in the new Gene Circle Codex, and that makes me happy. Top secret leaks, though.
Crusher Stampede is super fun, Tim.
It's so fun.
I would enjoy playing some Crusher Stampede. Not like all the time. But that's a fun, enjoy, change of pace kind of game for sure.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was actually thinking of that for Arkansas for you.
I'd play Crusher Stampede.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it would be cool. I think you'd have fun.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
would love to see
that.
it on the table, but also it's not your normal wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Because I'm not giving you elves because you play elves too much. I'm not giving you chaos because you play chaos too much.
That's fair. Those are fair things. Did I break the internet? No. Okay.
Nope. But I do want to give you something interesting.
I can get behind that. I like Tyranids. I would enjoy Crusher Stampede. Definitely not in the wheelhouse of things I've been playing lately.
You also haven't been playing a lot of guard recently.
What are you saying?
I don't know. Tim is painting Demon number 3. Is it good? No, but will it get a lot of wins?
Well, I'm sorry,
Also
Bella.
no.
Don't eat the Harlequin.
Oh, dropping Harlequin armies.
Dropped in the Harlequin literally on Bella's head.
She did not even flinch.
She didn't care at all.
Let me sleep. Are we painting Harlequins? Heck yeah, Nick is painting Harlequins. I'm painting Gene Stealer Cults.
Where's Alien Purple? There he is. No,
is.
this is not. Where's Alien Purple?
Is it there?
It is here.
Perfect.
John's got those eyes.
Yep, I have the 4-eyed Emperor.
No.
Yeah, it's like a patriarch with glasses.
Literally the only person who doesn't wear glasses.
You're right.
All right.
Demons are disgusting in Crusher Stampede. They so are. I love Demon Karens. Nick, how many Demon Karens would you take? Would you take?
I saw a list recently that was triple Demon Karen, 18 Hive Guard, and I was like, you know what?
Oh my god!
I was like, you know what? You're onto something.
My standards are low, but the ceiling is high.
It was like triple Demon Karen, Swarm Lord, 18 Hive Guard, and like a unit of warriors. That was beautiful.
That's so bad, but it's so good.
It's so good.
Oh no!
Yes, John,
Now
come
I'm
on,
thinking of it
come
now.
on.
I don't want to. I want to be special and take
No.
a Malice Scepter and a
No.
Barb Strength. No. And a Trigon Prime, Nick. The Trigon Prime.
Triple Demon Karen, 18 Hive Guard, John.
We're one model away from that.
That's great.
One model.
Thoughts on Custodies from what we've seen in an article from in the super secret shoutouts or box data sheets. Expected list build changes? I have not kept up with this. Have you?
Yeah, because when we bought the Shadow Throne box, I just read everything in it. Because it has all of the new rules for the units.
Oh yeah, me not keeping up because it's Christmas.
Yeah, that's why I'm painting Seismic Cannons.
Yes. So to answer the super chat though, what are your thoughts?
I'm really excited. I think more consistent data sheets from Custodies, not Forge World, I think is great because the Forge World data sheets are probably not changing because they already have core built into some of them. So I'm guessing that they were written with the new codex in mind. So I think those aren't going to change. We're going to get these new data sheets. And I don't really know what's going to happen with all the cool defensive stratagems that Custodies used to have. But I'm just really excited for Custodies in general. And I hope that you get more of a plastic-centered build from them.
Yes. So do you think I should just keep the stream running for 3 days?
I mean, I think you should turn it off when you eat dinner.
Nah.
Okay. Are you going to eat dinner on stream? And cause you could really just...
No, I haven't really... I've talked a big game about how I'm going to do this 3-day stream, but with no thought to the logistics of doing a 3-day stream. So
true. Also, I do want to play Scythe again tonight, so
I'm not in for Scythe tonight.
No?
I had such a miserable time last night.
Okay,
I really
I was
did.
gonna try to. Oh.
Okay, let's talk about Scythe.
I was gonna try to help you because you said you didn't really get the game, but this is the first time we've played it in a couple months,
Months?
Like,
This is the first time in like a year.
So it's a reasonable expectation, but like I don't know. You've enjoyed it in the past. Like I want to like.
I'm not saying I will never enjoy
yeah.
Scythe. This ain't a Siegs and Catan type of hatred. But last night we played a game of Scythe, which is like a really complicated board game that we play once a year, so I don't remember it every time we play it, and then I have to start over. And Siegs is like knows all the rules, so he just wins.
Yeah, only Sigma knows the rules.
And anyways, it's a game where like there's a lot of like players doing actions that interfere with each other, and it's a lot of messed up things in this game, a lot of messery. So I didn't know what I was doing, and then John took my entire backfield. So I was like, fine, I'll go over here and establish a new corner, as Nick Nanavati would do. And then Siegs came over and kicked my ass. So then I just got tabled, and it was like turn 3, and I was like, you know what? I'm leaving. Merry Christmas. So I'm just saying, I'm not up for that right after.
I do feel like that is a 75% accurate telling.
What was the 25%?
So Nick, there's like a map that you plan, and Nick's character is like running towards the middle, and I like built.
I thought that was what my character's supposed to do.
Yeah,
like it's
and
pretty built for
I
it.
built a tunnel network so that I could go behind Nick's character and like go attack his back lines if I wanted. And like Nick saw this, and like Richard started laughing. He's like, "Oh man, is John gonna do it?" And Nick's like, "Even we can do what?" And like we were like, "Yeah, like if you move towards the center, I can just like appear behind you, and then I can kill all your workers and like ruin your economy." And Nick was like, "That would be mean." And then he moves into the center anyway. He had a turn of warning that this was gonna happen, and instead of turning around to solve it, he went deeper into the middle. And then I wrecked his backline and killed his workers. And then he didn't have resources, so then Richard killed him.
So like I said, I don't really understand this game. Still don't.
Warned you.
You did warn me, but this is a game where no one can really be trusted. You guys could just be trying to get me to not go in the middle, but you don't want to follow through with having to clear my backfield. Because what did clear my backfield actually do for you? Just killed me. Didn't advance
I
you.
followed through.
So John followed through, which fair is fair. I had a plan, but it didn't work out. I didn't know what my army was doing. I didn't know what any of my stuff did. Didn't really get the game, so I was like, I'm committed to going in the middle, and I'm not gonna let John and Siegs mess up with me with their giggly giggles from Siegs. None of that. So stick to the plan.
Siegler did have the giggly giggles.
So I don't need to be afraid of Siegler giggly giggles. So no, of course I'm gonna stick to my guns. And then I got reamed for it, and I'm just not about it again immediately after. So
like my thought here is that if you don't play Scythe for a while, and then you come back to playing Scythe, the same thing's gonna happen again. And I want to like get through that initial like learning, because if you abandon it now, you're gonna forget the lessons learned.
I didn't learn any lessons yesterday.
That's what I'm trying to help. I tried to help last night, and then Richard like trolled.
But that's playing Scythe.
I was
house.
trying.
That's not gonna go
Nick.
away.
You have to appreciate the
John,
effort.
I do appreciate the fact that you were trying to spin zone how you tabled me into I was trying to help you.
No. I tried to help you after that. While I was tabling you, it was purely out of bloodlust.
Okay, at least we're honest.
Yep. Let's be very clear about that.
So
After that.
I get what you're saying. I can get through it. Practice makes perfect. It's what I tell people in the war room and stuff. But you know what? I just don't care.
But like Nick, think back to when we started playing 40K together, and like you beat me a couple times in a row. If I had given up and gone and played Age of Sigmar, never would have gotten good enough.
That's true. That's true. But I'm not trying to become a professional Scythe player.
The
The 40K career is really taken off for me, and like Scythe, it's just not my thing.
What if like professional Scythe players make more than Warhammer?
They probably do. This
I
stuff
would
doesn't
try.
pay. We've earned $43
Heck
in
yeah.
2 hours. Thank you all for your support, your continuous Christmas cherishness. Love you all. At that rate, we'll be rich.
We're gonna pay our rent by the end of 2 months.
Exactly.
Yep.
Any word on when the APAC game may happen? Well, Lyle, I would love to do it. I think we're going to kick it off as the first stream of the new year. So pretty soon is the goal.
I will say, Lyle, that the delays were unfortunate, but there's an upside. There is an upside, which is that I got a Christmas present for myself of a Hierophant.
Yeah, John bought a Hierophant.
I bought a Hierophant.
And now he gets to use it.
And now I'm going to get that big boy painted and on stream.
There's a pylon here too. Seasons to be working on for the paint stream.
Oh yeah, no, we're getting the big toys on the battlefield.
Oh, Jack is getting for Sight tonight. You know what? You and Jack and Seas can play Sight tonight.
And
John.
Adam.
And Adam. And I will sit here painting Harlequins as one does with Bella.
What if we streamed us playing Scythe?
That is something other channels do. It's something we could look into doing. I think it'd be really trolly, and I certainly would not participate. Only because
Siegler would giggly giggle.
Siegs would giggly giggle.
That is true. I can't defend it.
He gets so giddy about knowing things that no one else knows and using them to his advantage.
Yes, especially with board games he has played 100 times that we have played twice.
It's really something else.
He is very proud of himself.
I hope he's watching.
I hope he is. Richard, he's actually listening through the walls.
Yeah, he's got...
Richard can hear us.
Actually, this wall is super thin, and my wall is attached to the paint stream room. And oftentimes, John will record late night podcasts in here when I'm trying to go to bed, and I just hear the entire Art of War podcast from my bedroom. It's great.
And sometimes I'm in here doing some late night painting, and I'll do a little karaoke while I'm painting, and Nick has to suffer through that.
That's also true. I've seen all kinds of John things. But can you hear my TV?
Yes.
Yes, interesting. Interesting.
But the mic doesn't pick it up, so I don't really care.
Yeah. So, do you hear the random YouTube stuff I watch
Yes.
through the walls? Perfect. That's
Horrible.
it's great.
I'm pretty good at toning it out.
Yesterday, we wanted to... What did we learn yesterday? We learned about Nigeria.
Nice. What did you learn?
There's a third of the slum of Nigeria. I forget what it's called. A third of it is on water. Like, it's a water society. It's kind of like Venice, but like very poor and rural. And it's a huge sense of community over there. It's actually really, at least the video made it seem really friendly and community, because they're all struggle busting out there and it sucks. So they're helping each other, and that's really cool. Big familial ties is what I gathered. But it's really, really polluted and terrible because the city just dumps waste and poop and everything into the water. And this is like where the society is. So like the children, they swim in the poop pollution water. And like, this is terrible. But inexplicably, no one gets sick and they all have six packs. So I don't know what to tell you. This is Africa.
Okay. I do not know what to make of that. Not even gonna lie.
I mean, it's a real place in the world where people really do live.
It is. I don't know much about it, I'm afraid.
This is why you gotta watch random YouTube videos. You learn something. Now it's a place that I'd actually be curious to go and visit one day. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I want to travel the world, but there's a lot of world to see.
It's a lot of world to see.
But you don't get started without getting started.
You know, there's also a lot of
Harlequin's
neophytes to paint.
Yeah. Right.
You know what I think would surprise you?
What's that?
Is that before this little Christmas holiday, how many neophytes, like actual neophytes, do you think I had painted?
30.
25.
25. How many are you gonna?
I'm sorry, I had 20. I have 25 acolytes, 20.
How many are you gonna have painted after this?
Probably gonna go from 20 to about 45.
Right.
And then I've got a lot more nuanced spruce, so we're gonna kind of work through that.
Right. And I have 50 neophytes painted. But you don't count them as neophytes because they're conversions.
It's true. Well, I have a lot of like brood brothers, which are like the guardsmen with the conversion kit head. But like they're a different data sheet, so I never really liked using them as neophytes. Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to get the real neophytes going, and I feel like the Gene Circle Codex is a good opportunity. Also, I've been working on improving my painting, and I think these neophytes are coming out pretty well. I think it's going to be a good looking army.
I'm happy.
And Gene Circle is my favorite army. So like when I inevitably take them to tournaments, I want them to like look the part.
I also have a Gene Steel Cult army that I actually wanted to look the part too. I put a lot of time into a lot of it, but I never finished it because there's like 200 models and.
Indeed.
And also, I chose a white scheme, and painting white ain't a fast process.
No. Ed Rivera asks, why not Harridan? Because I want the big spider. And the Hierophant is just something I've wanted literally since I started playing this game. Like 13 years ago, started Tyranids, and like little John is like looking on the Fordral website like, one day I'm going to get a Hierophant. And you know what? Finally can justify it as a work expense. It's alright. Nick gave me a nice Christmas bonus. I'm like, you know what I'm going to get? Hierophant.
John just finds the buttons and presses push. That's all he knows how to do. There's no brakes on this train.
There are no brakes. Not even one, Nick. Not even one.
There could be one, but then there isn't.
But there isn't. But I don't want a break.
I know. I do.
Yep.
I haven't gotten up yet, which is really impressive. I thought I'd get up multiple times by now. Mm-hmm. This bodes well though. This means I'm getting.
It does. I'm very happy to like observe your progress. It gives me hope that I'm gonna win this.
Win what?
You painted the Harlequin army.
Yeah, I know.
Because
this is the worst part. The worst part is that John has set himself up for the win-win. It's the worst thing. Like, it's so infuriating. It's just the worst.
Sorry, at least you can still beat Siegs.
Of course I'm gonna beat Siegs.
Yeah.
Siegs has to lose. If Siegs doesn't lose, then
Then you've lost.
then I've lost.
Yeah. But no matter what,
It's like the
no
opposite.
matter what, John's won.
One day, John, you will be defeated.
Probably soon. That's
Definitely soon. That's the goal.
Yep, 100%. It's all right. Which of us do you think is going to paint the Craftable army? It's going to be near you.
You're gonna airbrush it, and I'm gonna finish it. I think we're gonna get a tag team going.
Little tag team?
Yeah.
Possible?
Yeah, I like that plan.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy painting gems. I actually think I'm good at gems.
Nice.
I did a lot of gems.
Maybe I'll
in
just
my
like
youth.
paint like a Howling Banshee and just leave the gems unpainted, and Nick's just going to come and do the gems and call it a day.
Hell yeah. I'll do all the gems. Do 1,000 gems.
Looking forward to it.
I enjoy that, like that little small painting stuff. It's the mass base coats. That's what kills me.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. Unfortunately for the neophytes, is this has been all base coats for today and yesterday.
I really enjoy painting a model I want to paint and painting it really well.
Mm-hmm.
I do it at my own pace when I typically do this, but I do enjoy the artistic side of it. But like where I've lost my passion for the painting, I'm trying to get it back, is when I do things like this and I paint like 100 models in like a week. And I'm like, I never want to pick up a paintbrush again. So it's a good thing we're doing it this way. Really sustainable, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is why like whenever I have to like base coat things, I like put in some treats. Like I've got a Magus that I've been wanting to paint for a while. A
Yeah.
Magus.
Mm-hmm.
How do you pronounce it?
I say Magus.
Magus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably right.
I mean, like magic, but like different ending.
Yeah, the first three letters are the same. Those
Yeah.
should be the same Madge.
Yeah.
How do you maneuver a Hierophant? It is so huge and doesn't have fly. Oh, Jacob, my friend. Go reread that sweet, sweet Hierophant data sheet. The Hierophant does have fly.
It does.
It does have fly.
It doesn't have wings.
It does not.
Does it have infantry? It's got
It
legs.
does not.
It doesn't make any
But it has
sense.
fly.
Interesting. Does it hop?
It does. It's like a spider. It's like a jumping spider.
So kind of like Bella?
Kind of like Bella. Yes.
Kind of like Bella. Because she's part kangaroo.
Exactly. Kangaroo Bella.
Kangaroo
much like
Belle.
Kangaroo Jack.
Kangaroo Jack, Kangaroo Belle, they be friendly people.
So yesterday...
Has anyone seen Kangaroo Jack? Just yes or no from the chat. It's a movie. If you've seen it, I just want a yes or I want to know.
Yeah, don't have to tell us your opinion on it. I am just curious if you've seen Kangaroo Jack, and then I'm gonna go on a rant.
Yeah. Yeah. But we need to know that I can't be the only person who's seen this movie. Because if that's true, then I'm the only person who's seen a movie, and that's just weird.
Yeah, it's unnatural. Sorry, I'm still waiting for Jacob to realize that a Hierophant has fly. It's the best thing in the world.
We're gonna. There's a lag, so
There is. I know
have
I've
to
got
deal
to
with the
be
lag.
patient on this one,
Yes.
but I can't wait.
I don't know where you're gonna go with this rant. I am genuinely curious.
It's about Die Hard.
What does Die Hard have to do with this?
We didn't watch Die Hard?
But we're gonna find out what Die Hard have to do with this. We watched Kangaroo Jack. We watched a lot of movies. We watched Harry Potter. Watched Kangaroo Jack. What else did we watch? We watched Monsters
Home
Inc.
Alone.
Home Alone.
Monsters Inc. The Polar Express.
That was
Terrible.
an experience.
I hated it.
That is your girlfriend's doing.
That's true. I'm sorry. I fought it for a while. Several people have seen Kangaroo Jack. We have
A
four
lot of
yeses,
yeses. A
and
lot of
two
yeses.
no's.
So can I ask them what their opinion was?
Sure. Yeah.
All
What
right.
did you guys think about Kangaroo
For those
Jack?
of you who have seen Kangaroo Jack, let me did you like it? Did you not like it? Did you think it's a good movie? Did you think it's a bad movie?
What do you
Did
think about it?
Like, what's your general gist of Kangaroo Jack? Gotta get that sweat. You do gotta get that sweatshirt back. But what do you think? What do you think? This is a lucky sweatshirt. You can't just be losing that.
I'm excited for this.
I'm. Me too. This is great.
Yep. Kangaroo Jack.
Still waiting on that lag. But you know what? A lot of people have seen Kangaroo Jack, which is great.
Yep. It means we're gonna get some comments on what they think, and that is what I'm most hyped for.
I mean, okay. If you're supposed to draw the base from each of the Hierophant's feet to the next, then what happens when it finishes its move on top of an obstacle and stable keyword? Well, you can't end there. You have to actually be able to. You can't do like one leg on top of a ruin. I actually had this conversation earlier. You got to be able to place your model in a legally finished spot.
Just think of it as if you were moving a riptide that was 4 riptides glued together.
Yeah. All right, we got whack as one of the responses to Kangaroo Jack.
Yep.
Uh,
Dookie is someone's comment on it, which, you know what, fairly accurate.
I don't know if that's a response. that in regards to Kangaroo Jack. That's just a word.
But that same person's last response was yes, they'd seen Kangaroo
Well,
Jack.
that could be yes to something else entirely. Right. You know, there's no complete sentences going on in these YouTube comments.
J Cow, are you referring to Kangaroo Jack when you say that something is dookie?
And then enjoyment level rises the more you drink. Charles, I completely agree with that sentence.
And as soon as you cannot see it, it becomes even better.
John, you're letting your opinions show through here.
That's true. I do not hide my opinions.
Well, you should. Otherwise, you're going to taint the audience. You're creating a false...
I think Kangaroo Jack tainted the audience.
No, you're really destroying your own sample size here. This is not how you conduct science.
Science. There's no science here.
There's a lot of science here. We're conducting a survey to get results, to then analyze data. Solid movie, 7 out of 10. Thank you, Dean Michael. Appreciate your input. Mitchell, sorry if I mispronounced that. All right. I think we've got enough responses from the audience. We got a solid 7 out of 10 right there. So why don't you begin?
Okay, so we were going to watch Die Hard yesterday because Nick has never seen Die Hard, and it's a Christmas movie. And, yikes. Just, first of all, where do you start? So, immediately, as we're talking about Die Hard, Nick is trying to defend the fact that he hasn't seen Die Hard. So,
No, I'm not. I know it's absurd that I haven't seen Die Hard, but I also know what I'm about.
We were talking about who else has seen Die Hard, and I was talking about Adam Camilleri. And Nick said that he bets that Adam has not seen Die Hard.
Just to make a bet. I really had no opinion on the matter. I have no idea if he has or hasn't, but he's from Australia and things are weird over there.
Yep. So we made a bet of whether or not Adam Camilleri has seen Die Hard, and we bet a pub sub on this. And
I do a pub sub, don't I?
You do. And I am now owed a pub sub because, of course, Adam Camilleri, being a civilized man, has seen Die Hard.
He's from Australia.
Why does that mean he's uncivilized?
It doesn't. It's just a fact.
Harsh.
Truth.
Harsh. But he's seen Die Hard.
Yes.
So it wasn't a fact.
He is from Australia is a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But anyways, bringing this back to Kangaroo Jack.
So we were going to watch Die Hard, and Nick, when I was just humbly working around Gene's circle, Nick came in while I was painting in the TV room, and Nick was like, you know what I want? I want John to leave the room.
That's not... No. I wanted John to watch a movie with his good old buddy.
But he chose Kangaroo Jack, and I tried, but it hurt too much, and I wanted to call my girlfriend.
So the other day, I was on the phone. This is a backstory. And I was talking to one of my buddies about movies. And I'm not one to watch movies. I'm very un-movie educated. But he was like, name your top 3 movies. So I was like, name 2 of them. And I was like, I couldn't think of a third one. So Kangaroo Jack just came out of my mouth. And then I got in the mood to watch Kangaroo Jack.
Kangaroo Jack on Rotten Tomatoes. Pick a number 1 to 100. What do people think Kangaroo Jack is on Rotten Tomatoes?
2-2 Palin loved it, but he was like 9 at the time. See, that's what I'm saying. I watched it when I was like 8 years old when it came out, and I was like, it's just got a special spot in my heart. Like, I know what it is. It's great.
What year were you born in?
I was born in 93. It came out in 2003.
10-year-old
10-year-old.
10-year-old. 10-year-old Nick was like, this is it.
This is it. This is as good as it gets.
This is top 3, one of the best 3 movies I'm going to see for the rest of my life.
My entire life.
10 years old and I have peaked. Kangaroo Jack's top 3.
Look, I just had to take a 9-hour computer course to be legally allowed to conduct experiments on human subjects, including surveys. Have you completed this course, or do I need to report you? Of course I've completed the course. What kind of question is that? I'm painting Harlequins right now. You can't paint Harlequins until you've completed the course on human survey robots.
That's why you waited so long to paint the Harlequins.
I was busy, John. I needed to be technically correct over here.
Heck yeah. That's my favorite kind. 2 stars from Ed Rivera. To be clear, J Cow did come in to confirm that Kangaroo Jack is the hot dookie.
Yeah, I did see that. I chose not to draw attention to it because it was hurtful, and this is
and it would hurt the results of your survey.
This is a G-rated stream, and hot dookie isn't that kind of language that I like. Mm-hmm. John, I need help. How does your freebase list deal with Crusher Stampede?
That's Tim Taylor.
It is.
It's a night question.
It's a night question.
Every night question is Tim Taylor. That is actually a tough one because I think that Crusher Stampede is just knights that are cheaper and have Hive Guard, which is not great when you put it that way. I don't know, Tim. I have not played that matchup or anything approaching it. I've only so far played Crusher Stampede into Horde armies because on paper that's kind of what I thought would be the most difficult matchup. So that's where I started. So I'll admit, I have not really seen Crusher Stampede into that. I don't have an answer for you at the moment.
Let's put it on stream. You play Knights, I'll play Crushers.
I think that will end up being a stream game, yeah.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna play my Night Army?
What?
You're gonna play my Night Army?
I just said you play Knights, I'll play Crushers.
Okay.
Like, Tyranids are in the wheelhouse. Knights, I literally don't know their rules.
2 data sheets, Nick. We'll learn you in time.
It's all the strats. It's like 100 strats.
I need to make sure that you know Knights before that GT and Arkansas.
And then they all have to take leadership checks. And then, like, if I fail leadership check, something bad happens. Then pipes, they all have different bad things happening to them. I don't know.
Pipes is the best one.
Pipes is the best one.
I like Pipes and Disco.
Disco's pretty cool.
Disco's pretty cool. Just because I put a lot of time into
Pipes is my
modeling
favorite.
that guy.
He's-
Pipes is my favorite because Pipes is fun to say.
It's fun to say.
Pipes.
That's
Pipes.
a great identifying feature for an armature.
Yeah. One of my pipes.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic.
I think my system works. The system works, Nick.
John, you're not great at many things, but you were great at pipes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, we're going to get some...
All right, we got some guesses here. 20%, 60%, 2 stars. What do you think the Rotten Tomatoes was, John?
I mean, I know the answer, so that's just not fair.
Well...
Do you remember?
I remember. I believe it was about a 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10?
9
I
out
think
of
it was
10.
an 8 out of 10.
Good.
Wait. Hold on. We forgot a 0 somewhere.
80 out of 10? That doesn't make any sense.
No. We put one too many zeros in. Or maybe we didn't put the 0 in the right spot.
I don't know what
It
you're
was
saying.
an 8 out of 100. 8% on Rotten Tomatoes.
So it's in one of the top 8 movies ever made.
the bottom 8%.
Out of 100 movies, it is in the top 8.
8%.
Yeah, it's not really defined if that's top or bottom. Usually
Dean has a hard-hitting question for you.
Nick, having not been a movie guy, have you at least seen the Lord of the Rings extended editions? I've seen the first 2 extended.
Will after this week.
You think this isn't getting done, John? Look at his progress.
Yeah, I think it's not getting done.
You're crazy.
These were the ones already painted.
They're all already painted. I've done work on this army.
I painted those.
Now John's trying to take the credit.
Fight you.
It's speechless. Literally sitting here, paintbrush in hand, painting Harley. Because John's like, I painted that.
Who airbrushed those?
Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not... You did all those. Not some of those.
No, this one I did. This one I didn't. You can tell by the color blue I used. Because I used Hawk Turquoise and
he
you used
did
that.
this one.
Yep.
Well, I had to redo all the blues. So thanks for doing the wrong blues. Appreciate it. I do.
Those are the colors you told me to use.
That's incorrect. I would not have told you the wrong blue.
No?
No. But why would I tell you the wrong blue? That doesn't help me at all.
You told me the right blue.
Incorrect. There's a method. There's a
I think
formula.
you should repaint that one because there are more of these blues than that blue.
No, because they have to match the ones that are already done.
Which ones are done?
All the ones in the room that aren't here because they're done.
Fascinating.
This is the paint stream, not the completed work stream.
I see. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. This is fun.
This is fun. We got 3 more days of this.
Heck yeah, we do.
Potentially 5.
Potentially.
But really only 3.
But 5.
But 3.
Maybe 3.
We're gonna get this done. This isn't even gonna be hard. Yeah. This is I can do this at a leisurely casual pace, which I am doing. I'm gonna eat lunch soon. Not soon, but like soon. Maybe I'll make a pizza.
Ooh, that's intense. I was gonna hit some of that chicken from yesterday.
Well, I had
heat up some of those potatoes.
Yeah, I had the Christmas leftovers this morning, so I don't want to just double dip on.
I had leftover ham, and then I had a bowl of cereal.
Oh no, I just made a plate like it was Thanksgiving.
Oh, you just did like it was lunch. You just had that.
I had lunch at 8 a.m.
Nice, good choice though. Like I'm not knocking that at all. I think that's the right move.
I set an alarm for 7:30. Woke up before Bella Beans. It was beautiful. Mm-hmm. Day after Christmas, went to bed late, and was like, you know what, we're gonna hit today running because we got a lot to do today.
Heck yeah, and
we
did.
Getting
a lot done.
Getting a lot done.
Getting a lot done. I like it. Ooh. You know what I love? Contrast paints.
They're really good.
They're really, you don't need to use them much. You don't need to do the whole model in contrast, but there's a couple of things. There's a couple of the contrast paints that are really good.
Contrast paints are really, really, really similar to washing.
Yes. Yeah. Just like a thick wash.
And do you know what my number 1 painting technique is?
Wash.
Wash. Interesting. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oftentimes, I'll take a regular paint and water it down so much it turns into a really, really thick wash.
Yep.
Interesting. It's actually what I did on one of these purples.
Very nice. Very nice, Nick. I think washes are great.
Washes are great.
I think contrast are great. I like the contrast black is actually my favorite.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the browns.
The browns are good. You do like your browns.
I do like my browns.
But I think like when you're painting like weapon casing, the contrast black is just a really good like one coat make a weapon look good.
That's true. I did all the Sons of Colgate weapons lazily, and I just did them in contrast black, and I was like, well, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
For like the level of effort I put into it, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Also, the flesh tone is another really good one.
The flesh tone is a good one. Did you know the original Sons of Colgate, they came out of contrast paint technique?
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell. It's beautiful.
I mean, they are classics. They are relics.
Iconic, and that's why they are never going to get warp fired. They will only be added to over time.
I just thought of a bet to make with Richard.
No.
I can't make it with you.
Okay, fine, good.
Do you think I can make a bet with Richard over whether or not a single Son of Colgate gets painted by the end of the year? Like next year. 2022. Does a single Son of Colgate get painted?
I do personally believe it will.
Do you only if you know about the bet?
Do you want me to know about the bet?
No, I'll just talk to Richard later.
Yeah.
So he's probably not going to agree to it. Because let's think about it. Did a single Son of Colgate get painted in 2021?
Was it Attack Bikes 21 or 22? Or 20? 20. So
this is the old house.
Right. So no. No, not one.
Not one.
But it's not over yet.
It's not. Takes to paint Harlequins and Sons of Colgate by the end of the year.
Well, I'm gonna paint the Harlequin army in 3 days. I'll have 2 days to spare.
So I'll make a bet with you, Nick.
What's that?
Will a Son of Colgate get painted in 2022?
You gonna make this bet with me?
Yeah.
Well,
I think they won't.
You don't think one model?
I think I can make this bet with you. Just like write it down, not mention it again, and win the bet by the end of the year.
Do it.
Because, like, you know what Nick's going to say? He's going to be like, I'm just going to paint one on January 1st just to spite him. And then he's going to be really burned out on the Harlequins, and he's going to forget. And then, like, on January 1st, he's going to be like, I just painted the Harlequins. I've got a whole year. I can do this later. And then I'm not going to say a word. And, like...
Do you want to write it down? It's on video right now. I'll do this right now, John.
What do we bet?
What are you... I mean, what are you thinking?
I don't know. What are you willing to put on the line here?
What? One model? I mean, whatever you want. I can just hit this.
I don't think you could.
Then put something online. It could be odds. Like, this is whatever you want here. This...
If you don't, you have to go to the old house.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Rent it for a month and sleep in the closet for a night.
I cannot do that.
We need a contrast paint tier list. Number 1, Black Templar. Number 2, Guilliman Flesh. Number 3, Flesh Terrors Red. Number 4, oh no. I'm lying to you. Iandin Yellow is number 2. And then it bumps everyone else down. Iandin Yellow is amazing. You know what sucks, Nick? Painting yellow. You know what's great? Contrast yellow. It's like painting white and then you just put yellow over it.
You're doing a wonderful job promoting our not sponsor army painter.
Use an army painter brush.
There you go.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that. You're using Army Painter paints. I'm using an Army Painter wet palette, and it is fantastic.
It is.
It is wonderful. It is life-changing, and it saves me a lot of paint.
How many more Harlequins do I have to go? Am I halfway there? 5. Oh, man. It's like a barrel of monkeys. 13. We have painted 16, which means we are more than halfway there with these highlights, which is pretty good. Because after the purple's done, like this is the last purple before I really go crazy with the purple, if I get to that stage. So then I can move on to the blue. Because at this point they have like multiple shades and multiple highlights, and that's good enough. For the 3 days, that's good enough. I'm with that. Are you with that, John?
I'm with it.
Yeah. Like multiple shades, multiple highlights. What more can you want? You can't want more than that.
This is all that I want.
It's like some people could want diamonds, but to that I say no. Just no. Just no. N-O SpaghettiOs.
N-O SpaghettiOs.
Do you think Siegs eats SpaghettiOs?
I believe it.
Yeah, like he has
100%,
to.
100% I believe it.
Like, I know there are SpaghettiOs in the pantry that belong to him, but like, when's the last time he's eaten them?
I mean, there are Cheez-Its in there that I think are 2 years old.
Are those mine?
Possibly, yes.
Possibly, yes. No, they're not. They're Siegs. I eat my Cheez-Its. Obviously. Cheez-Its are a prime snack. You don't just sleep on those.
No, Cheez-Its are great. No argument.
How much do I have to donate to get John to take Crusher Stampede to LVO? I think that's quite a number. John,
Yeah.
John, what's the number on that?
What's the check?
Check's 4K. You could win the check with Crusher Stampede. You really could.
Yeah, double or nothing, right? I don't know. I like Crusher Stampede a lot, but I'm not feeling it for Vegas. But I do want to get it on stream a couple more.
There is a number, though. Like, if you
There
just
is,
hand John 4K and say you don't have to win LVO to earn this money, you just have to play this list that could still win LVO.
I would
He
100% take it.
He would do.
100%, yeah.
So, like, what's the number? 2K? Would you take the risk for 2K?
Honestly, you probably would.
Probably would.
Yeah.
1K?
Probably not.
Getting low.
1K's low.
1K's low.
2K, though, it's nice.
It's nice.
Really wouldn't mind having an extra 2K in the bank account. And you know what? It would be fun because the Crusher Stampede's already painted, so then I don't have to read their cult rules.
It would take all the stress out of this pre-LVO month because, like, I'm playing Crusher Stampede. I'm done.
Yeah. Then I just, like, paint the Hierophant and be like, you know what? We're memeing now, boys.
Yeah, so I think you could get it done.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be from one contributor. Like, if you guys band together and send us $2,000, John will play Crusher Stampede. You heard it here first. You just said it on stream. It's true.
I don't even know if I would.
See, now he's reneging it.
Yep. My pride is,
Oh, I don't know. I think you get him. You put $2,000 in this man's bank account, he'll do it.
I don't think so.
Oh, John. John, why do you lie?
I might. I don't know. I haven't had the real offer yet.
Well, it's real. It's
not
happening.
real.
I
It's
mean,
not real.
it's real.
It's not real.
It's real.
It's not real, Nick. No way it's real.
Everything is awesome. Because it's real.
It's real. These Harlequins. Are you using the old palette?
Of course I'm using the old palette. This is the OG palette.
It's horrible.
It's not horrible. It's OG. John has no appreciation for the classics. He's got a, like, Kangaroo Jack, the wet palette. This is where it's at.
The wet palette?
The wet palette.
I'm using the wet palette.
This palette.
The wet palette?
It's wet now.
Nick's like, poured water on my palette, made it a wet palette.
It is a wet. I just put water all over this thing. There's literally water right here.
Hold up the palette. Let him know.
I don't know.
Oh, God. That's so terrible.
It's great. Pro 40K player paint an army in 40K in 3 days. You know what that means? Wet palettes.
Tell you what, Nick.
I have painted easily over 1,000 models in my life. Easily. Probably closer to 2 or 3. And if we're thinking about that, that makes me quite the expert. So trust the process. How much do I have to donate to get... Oh, I just answered that. We just answered that. We need some more chat interaction here, folks. Got 3 days of this. 3 days. Are you going to do any meetups for War members at LVO? We do want to do something like that. I have to plan that out a little bit more. But, you know, I need to get better at planning in general, because here we are. But I would love to, Kyle.
Notepad.
Would love to. John got me a notepad for Christmas, and Belle's not allowed to eat it.
It's true. She's really not allowed to eat it. Gotta the fancy stuff. You deserve the nice things.
I thank you. But I'm worried about having nice things because she will still eat it.
You gotta protect it from her.
I do. She hasn't eaten Paul or Rafi yet. Although I hide them now, which is a shame. When she's a little older, she didn't come out. Then John will trip again.
I will break them. I will break them, Nick.
Why do you hate my sticks?
I hate tripping in my own house.
I do it all the time. Just get used to it.
Next top 10 needs to be in the top 10 relic pistols. Oh, John. We should do that.
We should do top 10 relic pistols.
Like April 1st, top 10 relic pistols.
I think that's done. That's
we've
done.
Gotta do that.
Put me in, coach.
John, fantastic idea. Thank you so much
Write
for the
that
inspiration.
down. Top 10 relic
We gotta
pistols.
put that in a schedule somewhere.
Who's number one in your mind? No, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
I have the answer.
What is it?
No, I'm not gonna ruin it.
Okay. I'm curious, though. There's some great relic. Are we including relic stormbolters?
Oh, I mean, we need to go do a count of how many relic pistols there are.
Oh, there's every codex has one. Every
There's
Space
gotta be
Marine
at least
codex
10.
has one.
Yeah, so there's like 7 relic Space Marine Codex pistols.
And then
we
there's
need like a Chaos Marine
Chaos
one.
has one.
I'm
Sisters
sure Chaos
have
does.
one.
Sisters have one. Custodies probably have like a relic, like Guardian Spear.
Yeah, and Guard probably have like one.
Oh, Guard definitely have a relic pistol. They have several.
Yeah, this is easy.
Oh, you have
easy.
Oh my god. You have,
I bet Tau have a relic
Chenkarv's
pistol.
Mark 47. Like, oh my goodness. Dude, there's gonna be like a relic.
There's
like
a relic fusion pistol, or relic shuriken pistol or something. in
Oh,
Eldar.
Sisters have a relic fusion pistol and a relic bolt pistol.
I'm pretty sure Dark Eldar have a relic pistol.
They do?
I don't know. I made that up. But I'm pretty
I
sure.
bet they do.
I bet they do.
No, I bet it's gonna be. It's got to be like a Cabal one, like the poison.
The poison tongue pistol.
The relic. Yeah,
I remember that. It's real. That's a real thing.
All right, we're gonna rank the relic pistols.
Rack City versus Thick City. Who wins?
Rack.
I typically think the Rack City is favored over Thick City because you're OBSEC, and neither of you kill each other that quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And you can stall, move block, use your big brains. I think Rack City will beat Thick City, but Rack City has its own set of problems, like Devourer guns.
Yeah, they do.
Nick being a Chaos guy at heart, are you looking forward to new Chaos models that were previewed, Warpsmith and Chosen? I haven't actually seen the Chaos models. I've been living under a rock for the past week.
You want to look it up?
Sure. We got nothing better to do for the next 2
Warhammer
days.
Community.
Warhammer Community.
Yeah, it's right there. I'm actually excited about it. I really like the Warpsmith.
Community. Look at that. Typing. Type away. Haha. Happy day.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where am I looking, John? Right here?
Yep.
Right here. First, right and center. Look at that. That's called using a website effectively. Well done, Games Workshop. We should do that. I can't click anything.
Okay.
I did it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's cool. Chosen are cool. I like this. I like the Rangers. I saw the Rangers. Ooh, he is cool. Chosen are cool. They look like Sigmar models, honestly. They got the Sigmar model vibe.
A little bit, yeah.
Forge Fiend!
We just need more Fortunes.
We need more Forge Fiends. They're fighting in a Nautilus crown. Oh, this is great. This is great. You can't make that up. You can't make that up. Feliz Navidad. Amigos. Big Game Hunter, thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad.
You already know Necrons have a relic pistol?
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Oh,
Siegs.
they do. The Glocktopus.
The Glocktopus. Oh, that's like number one.
Oh,
John,
no,
get
no,
whatever your
the
number one was.
Kellermorph.
The Kellermorph is good.
Yeah,
But
the Glocktopus
Glocktopus
is number one.
Yeah.
Glocktopus.
I am so upset that Siegs was the one who played me in that game. I was spamming Glocktopus. We made $50 off the word Glocktopus. We could have made 5,000.
Yeah, it should have been us.
Ugh. Siegs like refused to say it. I'd like ask him to say it. Oh, Siegs, I hate you.
It's the most Siegler thing we've ever had. It's like, Siegler, I'll give you $1 for every time you say Glocktopus. He's like, cool.
Like he even like when he was talking about them all, be like,
use
so
like the technical name, like this guy.
See, this guy's gonna shoot you. I'm like, Siegs, who is that guy? Is he the Glocktopus? Who's the Glocktopus? Siegs is like, it is my, what is he called?
Canoptic pistol slinger.
He's that guy.
I don't even know.
Hexmark's Destroyer.
Yeah,
Hexmark.
Hexmark Destroyer. Yeah.
Hexmarks.
He's like, yeah, I'm shooting the Hexmark Destroyer. I'm like, Richard.
Siegs.
Siegs, please. You gotta work with me here.
He won't.
He did not.
He didn't. And now, this is why we drive crappy cars.
Yep.
Thanks, Siegs.
Adam Camilleri makes fun of me because Richard wouldn't say Glocktopus enough.
It's a real thing.
This is exactly how this happened. There's nothing else at fault here.
No, I mean, this is really how science works.
Mm-hmm.
Cause, effect, history.
Yeah, done. Everyone knows that.
Siegs does history.
He should know better.
He should know better. He does France, though, so you know.
Oh yeah, you can't trust that.
I mean, you could if you're into that.
Nah, I can't trust it.
Yeah, John's not into that.
How are we feeling, Nick? Lyle, it could have been more.
Lyle, could have been more. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
John says that I've not been paying attention and that there are some leaks about Imperial Guard. You know what? I have not seen them, but I would love for them to be real. I don't know what they are, but I hope that they're real.
Imperial Guard. I hope they're not real.
I hope they're real. I hope that they can fall back and shoot with tanks.
Who can fall back and shoot with tanks?
Guard.
Well, they don't need that.
Make it a tank order.
They don't need that.
They need that.
They don't.
They do.
They don't.
Give it to me.
I don't want to give you anything.
Give it to me.
You know what I think? It's time for an army I care about to get releases, like Eldar and Chaos. I'm all about that.
I thought you liked that.
I do. They're Chaos, but they're not.
I thought you liked Sisters. And Gene Starkle.
I like all the armies, most of them. But you know what?
No, I'm with you that Tau should not get a release.
I want a codex like Eldar and Chaos that isn't going to be just annihilated by John and Jack thereafter. Like sisters, John and Jack were all over them. I couldn't even join my sister's army. They're just like, I'm a sister's
You
player
played them
now.
on stream.
I have, but you know, I want an army that's like my army, kind of like Drukari was my army until all these bandwagoners came in, right, Scary? And then, no one's gonna hop in on Chaos besides Mark, and Mark and I can share.
No, I'm gonna play Chaos Basement.
See, this is where we have problems. This is them's fighting words right there. When John picks up a Chaos army, that's when I'm like, no. And he's been talking to Mad Game. He's like, I'm gonna paint Chaos Space Marines 2022. I'm like, John, you stay in your lane. You have the entirety of the Imperium. Go be happy. I don't care. I don't care. I'm talking to you about you without your consent. So just eat it.
No.
Yep.
I'm not gonna do it. I am going to paint more Chaos than Nick in 2022.
Unlikely.
I am willing to bet.
Why does everything have to be a bet? Every word out of your mouth is, let's make a bet. Everyone want to make a bet. Nick, I bet I can make Nick make a bet.
I'm actually hoping to get to a point where I don't have to budget for food and I just eat a pub sub for every meal.
I'm not. No.
Oh.
Get Siegs to make a bet.
I can't.
You. Buttons. What was Siegs trying to get us to bet last time? And which one of us is going in the dog cage?
Yeah. Richard. So like we like to talk about bets. 90% of bets. Yes. We. 90% of bets do not get completed or shook on.
All bets get completed as your witness.
I'm sorry. I mean, like they don't get agreed. Like they don't start.
Yes.
But Richard likes to just sit in the room and be like, I think you guys should make a really high stakes bet where I get to laugh at someone. And we're like, oh, Richard, do you want it? And he's like, no.
This is reoccurring.
Richard was trying to get us to make a bet that one of us will end up in a dog kennel getting a picture taken of us. And Richard is unwilling to put things on the line. It's unfortunate. I respect that Nick is willing to take the high stakes bets.
And I follow through with him. Who slept in the closet twice? Who's painting a Harlequin army in 3 days? This guy, he owns his stuff.
Who's painting guard in Arkansas?
Painting guard in Arkansas?
Playing guard in Arkansas.
No, you said painting.
Right,
Also,
paint
I'm
guard
not. I'm going to put a rule down. It's not guard. That's my one veto power.
Way too late.
Come on,
for
let
that.
me have that.
No.
I want to enjoy this, John. Don't
But
take
I would have vetoed splitting horrors and you wouldn't let me.
You wouldn't have lost the bet, and we're here. Just be nice to me. Don't make me play guard. I won't go. I literally won't go. I will never play a GT again if it's guard. That's where we're at.
All
right. You say that like it's punishment for me. It's not. Retirement.
Poor Nick.
Oh. The machine does not. I know. Don't ask me why. He's a robot. And we don't love him for it, but we put up with it.
Oh, we love him for it.
Do we?
We love him for other things.
We'll love him for other things. Put up with the robot.
Put up with the robot.
Like when he fixes the stream, I'm like, thanks, Siegs. You did it.
When he listens through the walls but doesn't contribute to the conversation.
Yeah, that's
He's doing it right now.
He's doing it right now.
Right now. Like Richard is listening to the stream. We all know it. Oh, look at Bella. She's very cute.
The past few days I've been spending more time in my room lately, and I can really hear everything that goes on. So I know for a fact that Siegs can.
Oh yeah, 100%. Here's my question.
You guys rolling dice last night on the living room? I hate you. I was like maybe a few rolls away from just getting up and yelling at all of you.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Where's Jack and Halbert?
Jack, well, it's not one yet, so he
okay.
probably isn't out of bed.
Oh, fair.
But we did see him in chat, so he's on his phone, which is progress.
Yep.
I expect we'll see him by 4.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I can see it.
Let me make a bet on it. I'm drawn.
You want to make a bet?
No. Actually, I do believe last night we made a bet on when Jack would show up.
I didn't even want to, and you were pushing for it.
You bring it out of me. No one else does. It's some superpower you have. It's with the buttons.
It's all about the buttons.
It's all about the buttons.
It's alright. It's a trade secret.
It's like we were watching Harry Potter the other night, and John and Jack are just talking John and Jack nonsense, and it just triggers me. It just does. I can't help it. It's not. I'm not proud of it, but my God.
Hootie is asking, John, do you think you'll be taking White Scars to anything in 2022? It seems fairly likely.
Oh, it does not.
No, I like playing White Scars.
When I tried to get you to play them for tournaments, you're
I'm
like,
not
no.
excited about them right now. But, like, I will be.
YOLO White Scars LVO.
No.
I did it. It was great. I won round 1.
Yep, you did.
Against Jaime Paris, my good friend.
Wait, did you actually play round 1 of
His
LVO?
first GT game ever. His first tournament game ever played was against me.
Oh, I didn't
against
know
my
that he
YOLO
was-
White Scars. Yeah, it's great. It's
I
really
did not know that part of the story. That's fun.
yeah. Jaime and I go back.
Mm-hmm.
I was like his role model. Then he kicked my ass with Space Wolves while I was playing Drukari. He's like, "What the hell happened to me?"
The Mighty, I don't want to say that they've fallen, but they haven't risen.
The Mighty talk
The
about
Mighty
things now.
retired.
The
The Mighty likes to talk about the game.
We do. We talk about the game. We get articles published. We paint
The
Harlequins.
New York Times.
The New York Times. The NYT.
That was pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Gene Stealers.
Robots in disguise. So, Seek secretly a Gene Stealer?
Sealer? 100%, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like that's common knowledge, though.
Like, to who?
Secret.
If it's common knowledge of Siegler, isn't that private knowledge?
Yes.
Interesting.
It's in disguise.
The knowledge is in disguise?
I mean, I don't know. He's not that good at keeping secrets.
He's really not. Yeah.
All right, Nick. Should I paint the flesh tone or the brown next?
What kind of question is that?
It's just a question.
Should I paint the inferior color or the superior color?
All right. We will paint Ushapti Bone next.
See, that wasn't even in the conversation, and you just made that up.
Like, there's only a
But
little bit.
Ushabti is the name of a Tomb King model that used to exist that doesn't anymore, and I like Tomb Kings. They're my favorite fantasy army, so I approve nonetheless. You can always spin zone it to a victory. That's the truth.
And that is how I won this Harlequin army.
Once we finish the purple, we're gonna take a nice little break. We're gonna eat some potato chips. We're gonna go get some water. We'll come back.
Hey, Tank Roberts is hanging out and painting with us. How you doing, Tank?
What's going on?
I bet Tank is excited about Custodes.
I bet Tank is excited about everything.
I was
Tank?
wearing my Shield Wall shirt yesterday.
I actually just reorganized it into the gaming shirts pile of my drawer, where it will live for a long time.
Oh, I actually wear the Shield Wall.
It doesn't
shirt.
fit me.
Oh,
I got a
what size
size.
did you get?
I got a large, but it's like too big for me. Like, apparently I'm a medium now because I shrunk. I guess I don't know.
Nice.
Which is I'm not complaining, but you know, it's like very baggy. It's like a good comfy shirt. I'd wear it comfy, but like as far as wearing around town, it's too baggy. Not that I don't appreciate your Shield Wall shirts, Tank. You and your Shield Wall have done
I
great
do
work.
like the Shield Wall.
I think it's really cool. I like that was a really
That was a fun little moment.
that was a moment. It's great. Why isn't it back?
It could be back. I mean, maybe we'll get a new Shield Wall. It's possible.
Probably will, because things are tough. If they're not tough, they're not really doing it. I can't imagine what Custodes would play like if they were not actually tough. They probably would just die. Which is typically what happens when they go for those hyper elite armies, but they actually did it right with Custodes somehow.
Yeah, they made them tough.
They made them tough. And like not in a stupid tough way.
Just like tough enough.
Just like tough enough. It's a good tough.
No one would be happy if Custodes died easily.
What level Linquins need to be painted to? The standard is good enough to put on our shelves, which really is a pretty arbitrary definition, but I'm going to do right by them.
Yeah.
I'm going to do right by them.
I trust Nick to not like just like three color them. Like Nick wouldn't say that this is done.
They're going to try to match the standard of the 12 Harlequins I have painted.
All right, I look forward to it.
Skyweavers, they might be a bit of a challenge. They really weren't part of this bet, but they are now. So we're just going to do it. Mm-hmm.
I like it. How many points of Harlequins do you think we have?
Between you and me, when we're counting 30 Skyweavers?
Well, no, mine. No, I wasn't counting the Skywavers because I'm trying to get rid of this.
Okay, well, I definitely have enough to play a 2,000 point list of Harlequins.
Yeah, I believe that. I'm just curious, like, Do you think 2,500, 3,000, or
No, probably like 22.
22?
Yeah. It really depends how much of that is salvageable.
That's fair.
Because I don't really know. I happen to get an Army Painter wet palette under the tree. My goal is to leave Rust Battle ready before Jan 1st. Nice!
You will enjoy that Army Painter wet palette. It is a difference maker.
It really is. I would use one, but John needs the handicap, so I help him out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, I'm not painting on a timetable here.
I perform better under pressure. It's a well-known fact.
Nice.
Jonathan Darling, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Everyone else should also become members because it makes you a member of this wonderful community.
It does.
You also get cool sub badges and, more importantly, content that you wouldn't otherwise get access to. Boo, 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 boo. Woo, 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 woo.
Yep. That's the thing.
That's the sound you make.
What do I need to find?
Nothing?
No. I need to find something.
Like what?
I think I was debating if I want to go get corn red now because I'm going to need it for the robes. I think I'll just do it later.
I'll do it.
Because I'll probably take a little lunch break same time as you.
Procrastination Station.
Yep. You're just going to purple up.
Four more coins to purple up.
Okay. It's not that many.
It'll take about 10 minutes. Maybe. I don't know. So we've been at this for almost 3 hours now.
Mm-hmm.
About 2.5. Probably 3 by the time I'm done with these coins.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like we've made progress, although you can't really tell. I think I've made progress.
I think you've made progress too. I'm happy to see it. Early on.
Remember, it all starts by doing stuff.
Exactly. And that is what I like to see. I think
It took a lot of willpower to actually sit down and do this, but I've been prepping myself for this for like a month, mentally.
I mean, yeah, that's true. You've been talking it up. You've gone through many stages.
No one thought I'd get here besides me.
That's true.
But I know what I'm about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about delivery. Basically Amazon Prime.
I love it.
Soon I'll be buying a spaceship and going to the Mars. With that Art of War money. After I buy a new car.
The Lambo.
The Lambo.
Gotta get the Lambo.
GTG the Lamb.
I really like the new Saboteur model.
The what do?
The new Gene Star Cult Saboteur.
I don't know who that is.
That's her.
Oh, he is really cool.
She.
Well, we don't really know. Have you checked?
She.
I haven't checked. You can't take the pants off, John. Just
You
saying.
can steal the jeans.
You can steal the jeans, but you are not a jean stealer. That's
I
six.
am Senior Patriarch.
You've lost that title.
I have not.
When I got you on a Tyranid rule, I decreed you lost the title.
But you didn't have the title, so you can't make decrees.
Of course I can. I am master. If I am the master, then you are the person who gets decreed.
Mm-hmm.
And Siegs wears the pants because he's the gene stealer. We've already established that. We just went over that.
I mean, Siegler definitely wears the pants of you and him.
Not even a little. Sieg sits in the room all day. You can't wear pants in the
He's
room.
Sitting in the pants.
I do all the heavy lifting. Like, literally, did Siegs move the fridge? No. You and I move the fridge.
Yep.
Right.
Because he didn't want to get his pants dirty.
No, it's because he's left-handed. And he actually said because he didn't want to throw out his back. Which is a very Siegs response.
Which means he wants us to throw out our backs.
He told me I shouldn't do it if I thought it was going to throw out my back. Or I should wait for Mark. And then I said, Siegs, I'm not 90 years old.
He is.
He is.
Machine does age.
And then we moved the fridge and no one's back was injured in the process.
Nope.
Wasn't that something?
It was magical, really. It was a special moment.
One could say inspiring. Maybe Siegs would then in the future try to move things.
Definitely not. Not that. I wish it was that, but it is. I'm not going to lie to ourselves here.
Well, that's what Christmas is all about, if you think about it, Santa. Mm-hmm. Belief. Is blind to yourself and believing the same thing? A thought for the philosophers. The Philosopher's Stone from Harry Potter in the book.
Yep.
But not Harry Potter in the movie. Which I watched recently.
Like yesterday.
It was 2 days ago. And man, what a great movie. Full of plot holes, questions you shouldn't ask. But you know what? That's part of the charm.
It's part of the magic, I think.
It literally is. Being able to solve your plot holes with magic is really cool.
My favorite plot holes are when like the wizards do stupid things because they just are used to magic.
I just don't ask questions. When I ask questions about that movie, I just get angry.
Yep. When you don't ask questions, you enjoy a fond childhood memory.
But then you watch Kangaroo Jack, and there's no questions to ask. It answers everything. Leaves no answers unattended. Like, nothing about that movie, I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Right, John? You didn't even watch the movie, so you don't know.
It's true. You really don't know what to say there.
Can you tell me what the plot of Kangaroo Jack was?
I can.
What was it?
So, a dude who's a hairdresser and his childhood best friend who once saved his life and now reminds him about it. They get in trouble because the dude, whose name I don't know, but he's the hairdresser, and his friend who has Lucky Jacket. So they're now hairdresser and Lucky Jacket.
Okay.
Lucky Jacket is a bit of a bum. He goes from job to job, and he gets in trouble a lot, especially with the law.
Uh-huh.
So they get in trouble, where they get in trouble with the hairdresser's stepdad.
Right. Who is a
mob boss, who is not the kind of person you want to get in trouble with. And I think it's like Steve Buscemi is
Well, Sal Maggio.
Okay, yeah, that's who it is. Yep. And they get in trouble. So this guy's like, you know what we're gonna do? You cost me a lot of money, so now you're gonna do a job for me. And he's like, you're gonna fly this envelope of money to Australia. And they're driving through Australia in a Jeep, and they hit a kangaroo. Mm-hmm. And they think that they killed a kangaroo. So Lucky Jacket is like, you know how I'm irresponsible? I'm gonna put this jacket on the dead kangaroo and take a selfie with him. And he does that, and the kangaroo's like, hold up, I'm not dead. So the kangaroo is like, you know what? I don't really like this jacket, and I don't like the fact that you're taking a selfie with me, or the fact that you hit me with a car. So the kangaroo just is like, I'm out, yeet. And he's still wearing the Lucky Jacket, and the Lucky Jacket has the envelope of cash in it. So then I left the room, but I'm assuming that the two dudes, they go find the kangaroo eventually, and they like try to befriend him. And eventually they do something creative where instead of just giving the money back and completing the job, they get out of trouble with the mob, presumably by either A, killing him, the mob boss, or by getting him arrested, or by saving his life and making him forgive them.
None of that.
What happens? What happens after? Because I left.
Yeah. Okay. So after, where did you kind of like start making stuff up after you put the kangaroo?
After
on the jacket?
they're chasing the kangaroo after he's wearing the jacket, and I'm like, this is too much. I'm out.
Okay. So they're chasing the kangaroo after they're.
Can the kangaroo talk?
No. Dang it. So they realize chasing the kangaroo is a fruitless adventure because it's a kangaroo.
They get it done.
So they found some guy at the local bar who has a plane. He's like a local native to Australia. So they get in his plane, and he's local, like knows kangaroos and stuff. So they go hunting for this kangaroo.
As all Australians do.
It's all Australians do. And they have this tranquilizer gun, and they're trying to snipe the kangaroo from inside the plane, but they miss because these are not trained marksmen. They're idiots. So instead, they hit the pilot. And the pilot then crashes the plane, and somehow they all survive this because movie. And they land in the middle of nowhere, and they have no idea where this kangaroo is, but they find a wildlife preserve with a hot girl from America, and then the hairdresser, Charlie, that's a love story now. And then they've used the hot girl, and then they find the kangaroo, and they get the money, and they're like, we're good to go. And they're like, okay, we're going to complete the mission. So they meet the guy, Mr. Smith, who's the guy they're going to give this money to.
Yep.
And Mr. Smith, the whole point is Mr. Smith is actually a contract killer, and he is going to kill these dudes after they pay him the money that he's going to get paid to kill them. So they deliver the paycheck that kills them. It's a whole long con. And Sal, the guy back in Brooklyn, who's the mob boss, he's like, I don't trust these buffoons to get themselves killed. So he sends Frankie, who is like his like dude, his like son, I think, kind of described, but like definitely his right hand man type guy. So he sends Frankie to Australia to clear this up. So we got Frankie, we got Mr. Smith, we got a kangaroo, and we got three idiots with an envelope for $50,000 and a lot of guns pointing at each other, and no one's happy because everyone's got to die, but like not everyone is clear about that. And Mr. Smith wants the money, but Frankie doesn't want to pay because he's an Australian. He's pissed. So then the cops show up and they arrest the bad guys. And then Lewis almost dies. Lewis is the Lucky Jacket dude. And then Charlie saves his life.
So now they're even.
And then the friendship is ruined. Lewis is really sad. He's like, man, I was just holding that guilt trip over your head for the past 20 years, and you were just letting me do it. That's the reason we're friends. And Charlie's like, Lewis, you save my life every day because every memory I have that's worth remembering starts with the words Lewis and I. It was this whole touching moment where friendship trumps all. And then the hairdresser and Lewis and the hot girl, they make this new shampoo line out of Australian wildeberries or something, and then they become bazillionaires. And Sal Maggio, the mob boss, gets arrested because he tried to kill people in Australia, and that's not legal. And then the hot girl and the guy are just on a boat, and the movie ends. It's really cool.
What happens in Kangaroo Jack 2?
I haven't watched Kangaroo Jack 2.
You're telling me this is one of the best 3 movies in your life, and you haven't seen the sequel?
The sequels always ruin the originals. They really do. There's very few sequels that follow up to the originals. Very few. And I'm not willing to lose this one on that. I do know how to hold a paintbrush.
Marcel, I have terrible news for you. I am the Iron Warriors player.
We should make John write an essay on Kangaroo Jack. Oh my god, we're gonna start making bets where John has to watch terrible Nick movies and write essays about them.
Done.
This is great.
We can do this. Has been
great.
on the table the whole time.
This is great. I never thought of this. This is great.
How did you not think of this?
I don't think of things, John. I'm the ideas guy. Okay, everybody. I have painted the purple, which means there's a lot more to do. But we're going to take a lunch break because I'm hungry. And I've been here for 3 hours. I need a break. So we'll be back. Is there a break screen I can go to so I don't have to turn the stream off?
Yep.
Which one's that?
It's the one that says break screen.
Okay, let's see if I can read. It's always a challenge. None of these say, oh, it's right there. Okay. We'll be back, everybody. I don't know when. Probably like 20, 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. Probably 30 minutes. I'll give myself a half hour.
All right.
Ish.
Little lunch break.
Little lunch break.
Have
And
fun.
we'll catch you all later. Goodbye. Stay tuned. Don't leave. We'll be back. Bye. Dive even deeper into competitive 40K and become a member of the world's most knowledgeable and positive community.
The War Room is an exclusive group that brings together the world's best 40K players as coaches to help anyone from a newer player to an experienced tournament veteran learn, grow, and reach their goals within our shared hobby.
Each week we offer a variety of live stream coaching matches centered around illuminating the thought process and in-game decision making of top players. We explain everything we're doing and why.
You'll learn about the ever-evolving meta, match play mission theory, list making, and discussion of every faction in the game, and have access to analysis of all the latest rules. Our team of highly experienced coaches teach weekly clinics on each individual faction, strategy sessions on deployment and cool tricks, and meta-analyses each week during Meta Monday.
We are committed to not only providing the best knowledge for players available, but also building a one-of-a-kind community.
Come be a part of the War Room.
We are back, everyone. We are back. We are in action. We got some traction. We got an Adam Camilleri in the house. We got a Jack Harpster in the house. John's still right here. He hasn't moved. He's actually just been here the entire time.
It's not.
Never got up. Just painted the whole time.
Lies.
Let me tell the tale the way I want to tell the tale.
Why isn't that the truth?
The truth is subjective. It's all a matter of opinion. The government is making birds.
Nick wonders how I push his buttons, and it's so easy.
It's so easy. I am painting Harlequins.
You are.
That's what we're doing today. Anyone else see Nick quoted in the NYT article? Yeah, that was awesome. Thanks. I did get interviewed, and they put it into an article, and it's really cool, along with some other people who are famous. Moving up in the world, we're going from Z-list to celebrity to Y-list to celebrity. We're getting there.
The Y list.
The Y-list. Why am I here?
Why are you in the new Y times?
Why am I painting Harlequins?
Do you want to recap the situation?
I actually don't remember why I'm painting Harlequins, if I'm being honest. I was trying to do this earlier, and I didn't remember the bet.
It was Star Realms bet.
This was a Star Realms bet? I'm paying an entire Harlequin army because of a Star Realms bet?
Yep.
What did I get if I won?
I had to build your patio furniture.
Who did build my patio furniture?
I?
That sounds very good for me.
No, we haven't. It was like the next set because you were going to order some more. You just haven't.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. I was trying to get that for Christmas, but then I didn't.
It's a pity. Pity.
I'll order some furniture, as I've been saying.
Mm-hmm.
One day.
And build it yourself. It will be marvelous.
Oh, no. We'll get another bet going.
It's fair. I mean, we'll need the craft roll painted.
Or Mark.
Or Mark.
Mark will just do it. He likes his hands.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like your hands, John?
I like using them.
But you don't really like them.
I do like my hands. I'm very attached to them.
Well, then, when I asked you if you liked your hands, how come you didn't say that? How come were you not attached
yes.
then?
I did.
You deflected. You're attached now, though, and I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. All right, one down. We're doing all the blues right now.
All them blues.
All them blues. We got 400 Harlequins to paint, and we'll get there. It's only 30, but somehow 30 Harlequins are taking more time than 90 boys.
Yeah, I believe that. This Harlequins take a while. I'm actually excited. I'm gonna go play a game in a bit.
Who are you gonna play?
I'm gonna play against Jack.
You're gonna play against Jack?
We're gonna do Black Templars against Grey Knights. And we're gonna do Iron Hands into Thick City.
Really?
Are you excited about the Iron Hand LVO resurgence?
No.
No?
I'm excited for the YOLO White Scars resurgence. I honestly, if I was playing LVO, which I still might, I guess. If I was playing LVO, maybe I'll take YOLO White Scars Redemption Tour.
I would love to see it. I would help you write the list.
I've already written it.
I'd help you paint the list.
I would use your models.
Yep.
Or I would get the Sons of Colgate. I think I'd have to get the Sons of Colgate.
You would not. We all know the truth.
No, I would
because
have
then when you win, you'll realize it's because you're using my models, not yours. Because the Sons of Colgate are cursed.
They have one event, have they?
They have not.
Have they?
Not.
Oh my god,
have not.
they haven't.
White Bloomeries? What a bunch of events of those.
what?
Sons of Colgate?
Whoa.
Goose eggs.
A lot of
Donuts.
second places. Like a
Donuts.
glorious amount of second places with those.
Donuts with the Sons of Colgate, Nick.
Donuts. Donuts and goose eggs. Oh no. Oh no, John. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too?
Sons of Colgate are inferior space.
They are so not. They need a new lease on life though. I'm gonna bring them back.
Mm-hmm. You gonna repaint them?
YOLO White Scars Redemption Tour. I won't repaint them. Why would I repaint them? Beautiful.
So they need a new lease on life.
They need a new lease on life as in like get them off the shelf.
Mm-hmm. You gonna paint the Sons of Colgate next year?
Yeah.
Okay. You heard it here. First, Nick is gonna paint.
I'm getting in the mood. I'm enjoying grinding out this Harlequin army.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of fun.
We could do like another.
I might be
paint
burned
session
out
next
on
year.
it by
Like when I'm painting my Chaos Space Marines next year.
I really hate that you are doing that. I just like why stay in your lane, John. Stay in your lane.
We don't. I mean, I feel like we don't have like a single Chaos Marine army at the Art of War.
Mark has like 7.
Exactly, we don't have a single one, so we need 8.
I don't. No comprende. No comprende. No comprende. John broke me. John broke the internet, everybody.
You're welcome.
Why you gotta be like that?
Just gotta. I got to do it. This is great, Nick. I'm painting the hands of my Gene Stealer cults. Painting their hands.
Maybe this is the same blue I gave you. Because it kind of looks the same. Does it? It does, right? Am I just painting the same color over your color? Or
No, it looks different.
It does look different?
It looks different.
Okay.
You're getting a little dangerous close, though.
Like, what am I doing here?
I'm just watching. Just watching this.
Everyone's just watching.
Let's see. Is anyone in the chat yet catching up on Nick?
I don't know if they know that we're back. We gotta
I
let
don't
them
know if they know that we're back.
I mean, we're live.
Maybe
See
we are.
us.
Maybe what we need to do is like end streams and restart them in between when you take breaks.
So we've learned with Games Workshop that doesn't do it. That actually hurts you more. But
Maybe you need, like, a
it's
timer.
because we have so few viewers relative to the Games Workshop streams that kind of math doesn't really work.
It's possible, yeah.
Because like rebuilding 800 viewers isn't instantaneous, so it's kind of nice that 800 jips to 600, then that comes back. That's easier.
Mm-hmm.
But like we have 36 viewers concurrently watching right now.
Heck yeah.
It's also
I'm happy
Sunday morning, the day after Christmas. So, everyone's doing their thing, and that's
Mm-hmm.
cool. This isn't about that. This is about me painting Harlequins and sharing it with all of you instead of doing it alone.
And I am happy that you're doing it, Nick. I'm just happy that I'm winning this.
Yeah.
But you know what, Nick? We can win together.
I'm going to win by myself
Mhm.
because that's how I'm going to do it.
Yep.
I know we can win together. We do that all the time, John. We win a lot together. It's beautiful.
It is.
But this one's going to be me.
It's alright, you're gonna earn it.
This one's going to be me and these Harlequins.
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 Harlequins. Did you know? You ever see the ponytail skit? Can I touch your ponytail or something?
I'll admit I have not. I'm not familiar with it.
It's something I'll have to show you. It's some useless YouTube.
I see. Sounds about right.
John's favorite.
Yes. You know me so well.
I know. Oh no.
Oh no, Nick dropping a Harlequin.
I caught him with my thighs by closing them around it.
There you go. It's a vice-like grip.
It is. You can crush a watermelon with them. There are people who can do that. I've seen it.
On YouTube?
On YouTube.
There you go. That's where everything good is.
It's where the Art of War is.
And we are good.
And on our website where you can check us out, we do a lot of other content like make you good at the game and also have an awesome community and Discord server and behind the scenes clips of Siegs.
They're not ready for this. The world is not ready for Richard Seeger behind the scenes. He's too robotic. He's like Skynet.
Art of War After Dark, ladies and gentlemen.
He's basically just Skynet.
Maybe I should refresh it. You think that'll do anything?
No.
No, I'm gonna do it. Really didn't do anything.
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't doubt you, but
You know what? No harm.
you gotta
no
click
foul.
stuff.
Yeah. Watch, they're gonna be like, we can't hear you. Nick refreshing like broke the audio.
There was a chance. There's always a
There's
chance. That's part of why I didn't want to turn the stream off. I'm like, right now we got a good thing going. You can never trust the stream when it's off.
Definitely not.
You never know when it's going to come back on.
Nick, I have good news and bad news.
Don't tell me you're leaving me.
I'm leaving you.
No. What's the good news?
I'm gonna go play Warhammer.
That's no. We always do that.
More.
But paint the Warhammer with me.
I'm very happy with the progress I made this morning.
That's great. I'm happy for you as well.
I'll be back though.
Good.
I'll be back. I want to keep you company.
Thank you.
Keep you motivated because Nick, I want you to succeed, even though my current prediction is that it doesn't get done in time.
You can't change your current prediction.
I agree.
You've already made.
I've made it, and I just wanted to update the chat, make sure that they know where I stand.
And does anyone think I will finish?
You
I
do.
want, besides me, I want a house poll. Come back with a house poll.
They said no.
Did you even ask? He didn't ask. He just told me no. But there's no way. I'm gonna get this done. It's not going to be the nicest, quickest thing I've ever done in my life. I need to reposition because now I'm a solo operationer, solo practitioner. No John anymore. Just me, my lonely me, and no chat to talk to. Because nobody's here. Nobody's here. 37 people watching, but no one's here. Don't know how that occurred. Why that's occurring. But I need everyone to come hang out in Hobby. Am I getting a Jack Snacks?
You are.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. We gotta go back to over here. Jack pull up a squat.
Move over. I'm hanging out with you for now.
Hanging out and hobbying.
That's right. I can't just leave you to fight by yourself.
That's true. I'm gonna die if I do that.
Yeah. Look at this absolute gentleman.
Who's that?
This is Helbrecht.
Halbrecht.
Hold on, let me assemble the full Helbrecht diorama for the stream.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
How many people we got?
It says 38. Oh, we got some chat interaction because we just unpaused it, so I was kind of confused. But it looks like we're here. Looks like we're here. Thank you, fam. What would you like to see in the new guard codex? Oh, that would have been a great question for John 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But
where's the camera? Hold on.
right there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Mr. Brecht himself. More paint will be going on him today. Hopefully.
Just like these Harlequins.
I mean, hopefully more paint going on.
What do I want to see from these new guard codex? I would like some real like differentiation between them, like the regiments. Like make Talorn feel like Desert Warriors, make Steel Legion feel like the Chimera thing. Make those really well defined, because I think Guard have a very bland play style currently, and they could really leverage those to create some different styles.
Yeah, they definitely have the problem of like they shoot and then they get one turn of shooting, and if that ain't enough, they're host.
Well, that's all they do is they try to shoot you, they try to screen you. It's like that's all they do. They need more play styles. That's what I want to see.
They do. Some kind of interaction would be absolutely dope. Ooh, did you paint this? The solitaire?
Yeah.
Did you paint today?
No.
Oh.
But I'm trying to paint my whole army to a similar standard.
I actually painted up a bunch of Harlequins. They're somewhere.
Nice. What's a Black Templarist looking like for y'all now? Also, why am I painting these models? I'm painting these models because I lost a bet and I'm paying up. I had to paint this army by the end of the year.
You're not paying up unless you...
I'm paying up. It's literally in the process of paying. So we're going to paint this army. I said 3 days. You see this title says 3 days. That's because I like a challenge. I have till the end of the year, but I'm getting this done in 3 days.
All right. I love the enthusiasm.
Are you sharing my paint palette, Jack?
Yes.
Wow. I've never been this close with you in my life.
It's true. We're
This
it's a new phase in our relationship.
We're about to cross some boundaries here, Jack.
We have 3 whole days. So Black Templar list, by the way. What does Black Templar list look like? It's a lot of dudes and a lot of beef. A lot of... I like 2 to 3 Crusader squads. They're 14 man, so you have 5 guys in power armor, 1 sergeant, 8 scouts equivalents, the Primaris scout guys. And then that's a 14-man brick, very hard to get rid of with Uphold the Honor of the Emperor, which is mini transhuman and 5 up invul, and you give them 5 up feel no pain, just a lot of beef. And then you take like 2 to 3 of those, and you take a bunch of Eradicators, and you could potentially take some Inceptors. I know Thomas Ogden was on that. That's pretty good. Some more shooting units. I personally, we've been tossing around the idea of a 10-man Intercessor unit that just is very hard to kill as well, and you just double shoot it into your opponent's army every turn, and it does a lot of damage. Well, it does some damage. It's not bad. Like, it's very durable. It just kind of exists in the center of the board, and it tells your opponent, what up.
Such a jack army.
What up, dog?
Yeah.
So,
And you didn't like this new codex.
they're still slow.
They don't care. They don't care that they're slow.
Good. It's good they don't care, because they are slow.
That's true. They're tough. You can be slow if you're tough. That's the rules.
Yeah, but even then.
Nah, you can. You can. Sieg's Tower slow.
Yeah, but they shoot.
What do you think you're talking about? I watched you shoot Talos yesterday on Christmas. How rude.
That's true. Nick's eyes were like dinner plates. He was just like, wait, what?
I was seeing dinner plates. We had some delicious food.
We did. We had some great food. And you were like, what is Talos are dying? I've literally never seen this before.
Dude, I am not nearly as high on Thick City as the rest of the world. I'm a non.
yeah.
I don't think it's bad. That'd be ludicrous to say it's bad or anything, but like, I don't think it's the be all end all. I think it was really well timed for the meta when Siegs killed everybody with it, and it is a boogeyman, easy to play list. So
Yeah.
but I don't think it's that great.
I think people are going to start tuning for it, which means that, it's going to become less thick because people are going to be able to kill it.
Yeah. It's no one was ready for it, so it took a tournament by storm, and then a week later it took another tournament by storm because it's still no one was ready for it.
Well,
And-
people thought they were ready for it, and it turned out they were incorrect.
No, but it turned out they were playing against Eldar, and they weren't thinking about that. It was a great tournament.
All right. So what are you working on right now?
We are painting Harlequin infantry, so we have 30 infantry to paint, and we have to salvage my bikes, which are in a state of sadness. So, don't know how many bikes we're actually going to get to paint, but we're going to do our best. And the goal for today is to paint all 30 infantry finished, which is quite an ambitious goal.
That is quite an ambitious goal.
But I want to really get this out of the way and then just focus on bikes the next 2 days, and then I'm done.
I'm excited.
And
I get to play with the Harlequin army eventually.
No, this is too much.
Sorry, it's
Too much for me
It's
is
the streams.
going into this.
That is way too much information, my man.
Too much of me is going into this.
No, it's the stream houses. Sorry,
The stream house. Who do you think owns the stream house?
some company,
Yeah, that's right.
and then you guys rent it. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Exactly. Southwood.
I mean, I can look up exactly what company it is if you want that.
No, I don't really know why we're still here. This has just gone way too far, Jack.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm painting Hellbrecht's cloak.
Good. What an excellent subject change.
So how's this been? It's been 3 hours so far?
I did the first 3 with John. The conversation moved a lot better. But now we're talking about this. We just did that. Your dreams.online. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means.
What's this?
Your dreams.online.
I'm guessing that is a bot.
I don't know. It says Ethan Hall.
Yeah.
Earlier it says Loveface XYZ. That's a bot. John deleted those. That's good. Good job, John.
Yeah, I'm guessing your dreams.online is not. I mean, we'll see.
We'll see. I dream. Do you think Siegs dreams he's a robot?
Dreams of Electric Sheep.
Yeah, I never read that book.
Me neither.
So then
Catchy
how did you
title.
quote it? How did you quote it?
It's a catchy title.
You quoting stuff you don't know.
Yeah.
You know who does that?
You.
Cody does that. I don't do that. I don't quote anything because I don't know anything.
It's true. That's true. My man has seen Kangaroo Jack, and that's it.
We talked about Kangaroo Jack.
Oh
We had
my
like an
God.
hour-long conversation about Kangaroo Jack.
You know who hasn't seen Kangaroo Jack?
Who?
This guy.
You still haven't? All right, we're putting it on.
We are certainly
One
not
of you,
putting
we're
on
putting
Kangaroo
it
Jack.
on.
I hate to disappoint you like this, Nick. I mean, I don't, but
It's a great movie.
it certainly is a movie.
We had the chat saw it. The people in chat that were talking about it, they saw it. Mr. Walsh, what's going on? Merry Christmas. Come check back in. I got a lot of this going on.
Yeah,
This isn't going anywhere.
When I get bored, I get to leave.
So do I. I don't actually have to do this. This is volunteer in theory.
What I mean, you know what occurs if you don't.
Yeah, well, if I don't finish this Harlequin army, I have to watch the entire Lord of the Rings extended edition third one, and then write an essay on
Return
it.
of the King. Specifically.
Yeah, that one. And the regular one that wasn't extended was already way too long. So we're not doing that.
Nick
again.
is not a fan of the Lord of the Rings.
No, I have no problem with the Lord of the Rings. Like, I think it's fine. I don't have the nostalgia that everyone has for it because I didn't watch in 2001, and I also, I think the Lord of the Rings culture is just overhyped. But like, I got no problems with the movies aside from the fact they're way too long, which they just are. They're just way too long. And that's more like, I get it. Some people think I have a short attention span. I don't care. It's me. It's my opinion. Deal with it.
Some people say I have a short attention span, but me, I just, what is that? Is that a dog? Is that a puppy? What's going on?
Bella! She's sleeping.
I say I have a short attention span, but I don't really listen to the end of the sentence, so I'm not sure what they're saying anyway.
No, I know exactly what you're saying.
I'm saying Helbrecht's got a cloak, baby.
Helbrecht's got a cloak. What a guy. Proud of him.
What a fella.
So how's this Black Templar's army coming? You've been on this Black Templar's army for like a year now, and there's like 4 painted models in it from what I can see.
Off and on.
Off and on. Okay. I like the Harlequin army.
Well, yes, except I didn't make a bet about it.
Exactly. So yours isn't going to actually get done, whereas mine is.
I mean, if I have a tournament with them.
No, you'll just borrow John's. We've already been through this.
No, remember when we went to teams, I actually painted up the army.
That's true. That's true.
It was all my models for like the first time ever.
It's proud of you.
Yeah.
Hasn't kept it up, but that's not the point.
Well, because I only painted the models that were useful for that, and then the army changed.
I mean, that often happens. Like, players paint lists, and then the list has to move. That happens in the competitive 40K spheres, but the other people do deal with that.
Oh, yeah, but not me.
But not you. Got it.
I mean, I'm dealing with it right now, so you know. Helbrecht. What a mighty, mighty man.
He's a dweeb. Like a grade A dweeb.
Say that to his face.
You're a dweeb.
Oh, you don't buy it.
I'm not selling it. It's a fact. It's like I don't buy gravity, it's just there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is gravity real, Nick?
Look, if gravity wasn't real, then explain apples.
You got me on that one. Damn.
Isaac's, he's onto some stuff.
Mr. I mean, you're on first name basis, obviously.
Hey, me and him go back. What you fail to understand, Jack, is that I am older than you. So I know more of things that occurred to me, you weren't even in existence for. So, like, think about that. You weren't even a thought.
That's right. Well, you were, busy, spitting up.
Hanging out with Isaac.
And being in diapers. I was busy being born.
Exactly. You weren't even there yet. There was a period of time where I was just experiencing, and Jack didn't exist.
And Nick was happy, and he wasn't sure why.
And then he was born, and then everything got grayer after that.
Oh, that hurts me right here.
No, it doesn't. It's all sunshine and rainbows, Jack. You're a beautiful creature.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
I
Thank
mean
you.
that.
Well, nothing can hurt me anymore.
Exactly. Are Templars the best Marines now? I like Templars a lot, but I don't really know them as well as White Scars or anything like that, and I'm a big fan of White Scars.
I think
Scars.
people are sleeping on the White Scars a little more than I'm comfortable with.
Right?
Black Templars are definitely like one of the top 3 because they play so unique to the other. Like, I was strongly considering veteran intercessors last night. To the point where they might still make the army. Like, you get to play units that you would never play.
That is cool. I like that they actually have done that with Marines, where the different chapters do have different units and stuff doing well.
Yeah. So that's dope as hell. Obviously, big fan.
Yeah.
So I like that. I need to find a red.
What kind of red?
Like a red, like a crimson.
Like a red.
Yeah, like a red.
Okay.
Crimson-ish.
No, I'm sure we have one or two or many.
I will venture.
Jack's venturing on the islands. We need an Art of War island. That is what we need.
Listen, if people...
Seeks doesn't like the beach, though. How does he not like the beach? He's a robot. He doesn't want sand in the robot.
I have to say, if...
But like, how do you not like the beach? Does anyone in chat not like the beach? This is a no judgment zone. But like,
I mean, it will become a judgment zone if you do not like the beach.
no. This is a free spirited chat. No shame here. I like the beach, but I can be wrong. I love Siegs. He hates the beach. It makes no sense.
I
But
hate sand. It's coarse. It's rough. It gets everywhere.
yeah, I don't get it. I love the beach. It's so relaxing. Makes you feel like at one with the world. There's a saying. Leah told me the saying.
What's the saying?
The saying is like. Hold on. I used to.
Yeah.
I used to
you,
know.
you got it.
Whatever happens today or tomorrow, the waves will keep on crashing. It's something along those lines, which basically means nothing matters because the water. So beaches.
Nothing matters because of the water. So go to the beach.
So go to the beach. It's a great saying.
Nothing matters anymore.
It's like a little nihilistic, but I can get behind that. Keep it real, and then go to the beach. Enjoy it. Beach is great.
I got the sword wiping servitor over here, wiping the sword.
Painting up some AOS dragons with you. Nice. Those are broken, I hear.
Yeah, I've heard that they are broke as hell.
Good stuff. We're gonna get Jack in on some Age of Sigmar. He's gonna play the broken dragons.
No, I don't want to play dragons,
I'm
man.
playing Tomb Kings.
You're gonna play Tomb Kings?
They're not an army, but when they are, I'll play Tomb Kings.
You could play the Bone Reaper
I don't
guys.
want knockoff Tomb Kings, Jack.
They're like Tomb Kings, but
Don't
like
want
actually army.
knockoff Tomb Kings. I don't like the beach. I'm so pale, jeans, and that I burn easy. Beach at night is fine. I can get behind that. I don't really empathize that well because I don't have those problems. I'm not pale, but I get it. I must be drunk or high on that movie. What? Which movie? Kangaroo Jack? Kangaroo Jack's a great movie. Are you talking about Kangaroo Jack? You better not be Kangaroo Jack. It's a great movie.
Maybe talking about...
Beach can be great for like an hour, then it's an inconvenience. I can get behind that. I like 2 hours of beach, 3 hours of beach is my like optimal beach time, but definitely not an all day beach fare.
Yeah, well, when you go to the beach, you come home and you just crash.
Yeah. Well, the real move is get the beach house and then just like walk from the beach to the house and crash there after just like day drinking and sun. That's the move. But we're getting an island.
We're getting an island?
We're getting an island.
Jeez, when? You know, like, you keep promising these pie in the sky.
Rome wasn't built in a day. All right, Jack. Have you patience? Patience.
All right. I'm waiting. I want my goddamn island, Nick.
Yeah, whining doesn't get you the island. Hard work, dedication.
Oh, I missed irritating, too. Damn it.
That's how you get islands. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. No. Sand's cool. Sand castles. Last time someone has their own island, it didn't. Well, a lot of people have their own island. There's just one island that didn't end well for someone, allegedly. I'm not.
We're not talking about that.
But we're not going to be that island. We're going to be the Art of War island.
A lot of people have islands who don't use it for that.
Yeah, like we're going to use it for sand, right? The coarse sand and water. Because remember, the waves keep crashing, so go to the beach.
Yeah, it's like we'll have Warhammer Island, like Fight Island, and it'll be great.
It's true. We can like vote with Warhammer to have death battles. So every time you lose a game of Warhammer, you get thrown to the sharks, and I don't have to deal with this because I'm the commentator.
Mm-hmm. Buddy, you're that character who would get like, when the revolution comes, and the revolution is coming.
What do you mean the revolution's coming?
Against the evil death Warhammer people.
No,
you know in the movie,
we're a
eventually
private
people are
island.
being held down like gladiator style would come and would take over, and then you, my guy, would get tossed out.
But I'm not like an evil dictator. I'm like a benevolent island ruler.
You're the zany commentator guy.
No one overrules the commentator. Like he's not pissing anybody off.
In this kind of movie, you're going away.
No, I think I'm like I get away with it as the funny side plot thing going on. So like someone else gets annihilated, like Siegs, but not me.
Well, Siegs is definitely the overlord.
Like Siegs, you overtake the overlord. Let the funny damn man live. Come on. So I agree. Pablo Escobar had an island. He did, I'm sure. And you know what? Good for him, I guess.
Art of War is not taking an official stance on Pablo Escobar.
We're really not. We're not. He's got a Netflix show. Watch it. So I will tell you what's going on Warhammer Island. There'll be puppies, Bella for sure. How do we get her to the island? The boats. Take a boat to the island.
Think she'll like a boat?
Put her on the Titanic, but not the Titanic. That one sunk.
No,
it's like
that
a different big boat that doesn't sink. Yeah.
You'd have to make sure. You'd have to like ask a lot of questions. Like, I'm sorry, does your boat sink?
Well, I want assurances, but like not like tell me about your iceberg policy.
Oh, they gotta have a good iceberg.
Like that's the mistake number one, right?
Yeah, people have a bad iceberg policy and they get iced.
And then talk to me about your life rafts. Like how many we got? Big problem for Titanic, right? They're a bunch of overconfident jockey people who are like, my boat can't sink. Haha, let's crash into ice and not bring enough lifeboats. Everyone's fine. Oh, it's a love story. We don't need any of that. It's just a man and his dog trying to get to an island.
I mean, it's still a love story if you think about it, just not in the same way.
It's true. I do love Bella. She loves me back. Right, Bella? She's out. She's night-night. She's not having any of this. I thought puppies were supposed to be these balls of endless energy. She naps so much, which I'm really thankful for,
Yeah, but she
actually.
bounces between nap and endless energy.
That's true. It's one or the other, hot or cold. That's true.
Especially when Gone's over, my god.
Oh, that's just... I don't know where it comes from.
That's destruction.
Agents of Chaos.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat Warhammer Island. Heck yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be like the ringleader, not the participant, so I can like... I want this matchup, and then John shows up with his yellow white scars, and Jack's like, Black Templar time, and then like they fight to the death. Hell yeah. Finish him.
Man, can I get a real fight to the death? Like, I have to do a Warhammer fight to the death.
All right, so Mark and Jack are in a guerrilla battle.
Oh, no, that... I was talking about against John. I'll take Warhammer against Mark.
Guerrilla battles.
If I get to choose.
I am hyped for new Eldar models next year. Me too. Thanks, Joshua, for 5 months of membership. We really appreciate your support. That goes a long way to helping us paint models on the day after Christmas and call it a job. It really does.
Don't question it, and it'll just keep happening. That's my policy.
Yeah. What would the cash pad have to bring all the Art of War to a less desirable tournament like Wyoming where it's cold as fudge? Well, one time they brought us to Canada. We learned our lesson from that. But I don't know. If I'm being real with you, like there's two things we value as far as tournament and perception for Art of War. Really, but just how much publicity are we going to get for going to it? Like a Games Workshop event gets you a lot of publicity, so we value those pretty highly. Also the connections, but then also cash is king, right? Cash is king, baby. They put up 4K for the ITC. We're all going to be there. They put up 5K for Pro Tabletop. We were all there. So like, you put up some money, we'll go. How much money? I mean, like, you got to think about it like this is time. This is also...
I mean, we'll see when rent is coming due.
We got to, so how much money? But that's the truth, too.
I mean, the key is that we like going to Warhammer tournaments. So we don't avoid Warhammer tournaments out of like turning our nose up or anything. But it's just there's so many.
Which is great. Which is a great problem to have.
It's a terrific problem to have. It's the opposite of the problem we used to have.
Right, literally. We used to go like scrounge up for like any tournament within 4 hours. Now it's like, oh no, I can't do a tournament this weekend. Also, I was there the past 3 weekends. So great problem to have. But we can't go to them all. We are people. We try.
We try to be more than our puny, humble human bodies. Only Seeks is transcended.
Yes.
Yeah, see? Commentator, always the collateral damage in these kind of shows.
Who? Where? Who said that? No one said that. Oh, it's right there.
Literally the bottom comment.
Well, I wasn't there yet. I was reading in order. You should try it sometime. You don't start in the bottom of the book.
I start with what's happening, what's hip and happening.
Well, then you need to make sure you don't miss anything. Because you totally missed some stuff. He's talking about Blood Angels. Hootie's talking about Blood Angels, and you missed it.
I do like talking Blood Angels with Hootie.
All right, Jack, bring Blood Angels versus White Scars for an epic rematch. Do it. Fight to the death over that.
Sure, yeah. No, I mean...
Jack's like, I'm gonna die.
I think I did pretty good last time, but I don't want to have to try and do that again. That was hard.
Yeah, Jack's gonna die. So...
The faster combat army usually wins. Which is why Blood Angels beat Black Templars and White Scars. It was close, but they did end up taking it over the Blood Angels.
Thick City beat some Black Templars recently, I heard.
Yeah, I think we're learning the matchup. I think Black Templars actually should win that most of the time. I just messed it up.
Thickness.
The thickness. Nick, do you have a sickness for the thickness?
I got a Nick City for you. If I had played it, I would have named it that.
Nick City?
But instead, we got
That's a very
Siegs
meta
doing
joke.
it. Segs, we got Siegs doing it, taking my stuff and taking a tournament and making me sad.
You could have gone. You just decided not to.
I did go. I literally went to this tournament. I was there. I was present.
Oh, I was thinking about Nola for some reason. Yeah,
Oh no, Nola. I was also present in Nola.
you were. You weren't playing,
Wasn't
and
I?
then at some point you made it so I wasn't playing as well.
I've made no such things. You literally dropped the tournament to hang out for my birthday and then hung out at the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will have no part of that. So, we figured out what we're going to do for April Fools.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Should I tell you?
Sure.
Okay. We're going to do a tier list, and it's going to be the top 10 relic pistols in the game.
Oh Jesus.
It's going to be great.
He's gonna. Yeah.
We're
I
going
don't
to
even
debate
know.
this.
I don't know any of them.
Oh,
Are there any good ones?
There's some. The Kellermore pistols, the Gloctopus.
Oh, Magic Pistol, Gloctopus. Is that a relic?
Yeah. You don't know about the Gloctopus, Jack.
I've heard that the Gloctopus, you said it like 48 times or some degenerate number.
It wasn't nearly degenerate enough. We got $1 every time we said it, and of course I played against Siegs, who refused to say it.
Why?
Because he's just like, this guy. I'm like, oh, who's this guy? Is that the Gloctopus? And Siegs is like, which would have gained us $1 right there. And Siegs is like, yeah, him. And I'm like, God damn it, Siegs. And that happened consistently throughout this video. We could have had such a... Like, if I was playing Mark, we would have been rich.
You would have immediately cashed in your Gloctopus stonks.
It's like, we're no longer playing Warhammer. We're just saying Gloctopus in succession for 3 hours.
You're just saying Gloctopus on stream. Gloctopus, 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 Gloctopus.
We become
Gloctopus.
Pokemon, we start communicating in Gloctopus.
Gloctopus, 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 Gloctopus,
Gloctopus.
Gloctopus, Gloctopus, Gloctopus.
Yeah. See, I would have loved to get some of that going, but instead...
I mean, sounds like whoever was donating picked their team well.
Lyle and Steve, they got some psychic juju connection. I know this. Lyle was here earlier supporting the cause.
Heck yeah. All right.
That's the interesting thing about this 3-day paint stream. People are going to come, and they're going to leave, and they're going to come back, and I'll still be here.
Yep. I'm going to leave at some point, and I'm going to wave goodbye to Nick, and he's going to be very sad.
Well, I'm going to try to do this in like 2 to 3 hour chunks in succession, and then just take breaks, and it won't be so bad, right? Right.
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 Right. You got it, buddy.
I got this, buddy. I might do some more coffee. No, Jack, where are you going?
I'm grabbing up paint.
Okay.
Don't worry, I will let you know before I leave.
You
I'm
never
not
know.
just going to get up at some point and be like, nah.
That's something I would do.
I know.
That's why I'm afraid of it.
Do you guys have gold anywhere?
I have all of my Army Painter paints because they are our beautiful sponsor. And then John has his GW paints because he just has them.
There's a color called Tin Bits.
Tin Bits is a great color. It's an ancient one.
Is there Retributor armor in here anywhere?
I used to love Tin Bits. I didn't make it anymore. All those great colors from back in the day, that is the good stuff. That is the OG paint. I miss that stuff. That's what I grew up on. I think it's almost time for a wash, Jack.
Well, I need some gold. I need some Retributor armor.
Well, actually, you know what? I think I should do the gray, then give the blue
what?
and the gray a
Screw
wash
it.
at the same
What's the
time.
difference, huh?
Don't shake the table, you clown. It's funny because I called you a clown while I'm painting Harlequins.
Hey! Tin Bits.
Tin Bits. It's a great color.
This did not mix bourbon.
Is that Tin Bits?
No. This is good.
So I said, don't look like Tin Bits to me.
I'm looking for Retributor armor, but I don't have it here, so... Oh!
This Harlequin lost her top knot, and that's a little sad.
That's fine. That's what happens in battle.
It is, especially when you lose, you have to like cut it off. But also, the top knot hairstyles were literally how I was gonna differentiate my units. So she's gonna be in whatever squad she wants.
I mean, it's good to have a wild card, you know? Wild card.
Maybe she'll turn to a troop master. She's like, I'm too good for my hair.
All right, I'm going to find John, and I'm going to make him find me some gold that isn't. That's not-
John's in the middle of a battle.
Nah, I will.
Not a life or death battle, just a battle.
Not yet.
Not yet. You hear that? I hope you guys can hear that. Jack is just running around talking a weird Jack accent, a Jackson, and it makes no sense. But he's doing this because he thinks he's off camera. Because he is, but is he off mic? Who knows? Who knows, Vincent? Who knows? All right. Okay. All right. Okay, there's John. Where's John? Oh, beans.
I don't think you ever.
Hello, Bella.
Never mind. I looked and I did not find. There were two of them. Yeah, I feel stupid. It's
I know, Jack.
fine. Get back to your game.
Who's winning?
I literally sort them by color.
I know. I'm surprised.
There's no organization to this room. This room is chaos.
This room is Harlequins.
That's true. Right now, this room is being taken over by the Great Laughing God. Ha 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 ha.
Checkerack?
Ha 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 ha. Fluff.
You get there, my dude?
I'm great. I'm a fluff guru. The other day, I named 10 Primarchs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, in a row. Like, without help or anything. Just
All
boom,
right.
boom,
Let me
boom,
see.
boom,
Let
boom.
me see how many I can get. I don't know. I'm curious, actually.
Well, if you can't hit 10, then I'm better at fluff than you. Which would be
That-
quite a sentence.
You know how little I know about the fluff.
Jack, you don't understand. My lack of fluff knowledge is like the memeiest meme of all the
All right,
memes.
fair enough.
It's
I'm
like
gonna treat
legendary.
Alfarius and Omegon as one.
Yeah, I don't
Primarch.
even. You got me. You're gonna get me.
Horus. I'm just gonna start with the chaos ones. Lorger did nothing wrong, famously.
Don't know. I don't know what I've got with horse so far. Keep going.
Magnus.
Mhm.
Mortarion. Those are the easy ones. They're in 40k.
Those are the easy ones.
Uh,
I got those ones. I
did?
also got Bobby G because he's easy too.
Perturabo. Conrad Kurz. I think he's the Night Lords one. I could be
Sounds
wrong.
right. It does sound right.
What are the other ones? Angron.
Yeah.
And then there's one more chaos one.
No, we got some chat.
Screw it. I got 8,
interaction.
so I'm just gonna move
So
on.
I'm
from there.
better than you. Right?
Sanguinius, Ferris Manus, Vulcan.
Okay, he did it. He beat 10. I got to 10. But that was pretty good. That was
Thank
pretty
you.
good.
Yeah,
That's good.
I'm just gonna stop there. It's
That's
fine.
good. That's good. Top 10 moments in
Lehman Russ.
Return of the King. I didn't even. Which one is that? The first one? Second one? Third one?
No,
Third
Return of the King is.
It's 3. All right. Well, we're not gonna watch that one again. We've already watched it. We're not gonna watch it again.
Oh, like you won't keep betting until you
no,
you're forced to
no.
watch.
I'm done with the bets. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
I believe you not.
No one. Yeah. Well, no one thought I was gonna paint this Harlequin army, and look at me now.
I mean, you haven't painted it yet.
I literally am. Stop being so negative. Yeah. Thoughts on Mortarion / Bellicor tag team in current meta? How wrecked should I expect it to be? Well, you'll
You
win
will
some
beat some
games
people,
really
yes.
hard, and you're gonna lose some games, and that's gonna happen.
Yep.
That's just not really
The
much you can
games
do
that
about
you
that.
lose, there's not going to be a thing you could do about it.
You're gonna not have Primarchs, and it's gonna be like turn 2, and you're like, well, what do I do from here? And the answer is going to be lose.
Yeah.
But you will have fun, I'm sure. That's a very fun army to play. You're done in 20 minutes to the bar. Some of the games you will win in spectacular fashion. It will be awesome. If that's your speed, enjoy, my friend. How many Thousand Suns do we expect to see at LVO? Personally, I mean, they'll be present.
They
It's
will.
1,000 players.
People love
everything's
Thousand
gonna-
Suns.
Yeah, but I don't expect. At most, 1,000 Suns player in top 8. I honestly don't expect it, but
You were saying-
I could see one, and definitely not many in that top 100. Like not many.
No. They have a few hard counters, which is unfortunate. And then they're also hurt by the fact that I think going into good player on good player, they just don't have what you need.
Yeah. Well, I think they.
You can win games with them.
I think they're good versus like if you're a great Thousand Suns player, you can absolutely beat good 40k players. I think that's not. They have a lot of depth to their codex.
Yes.
But like you will struggle. Like I would struggle to beat Siegs or Jack or John with Thousand Suns in repetition. It can happen. I've literally done it, but
There's
it
also some
feels
matchups
uphill.
where
It
they
feels
just
uphill.
get wrecked.
Yeah. They have a big weakness to close combat. At least the versions I've been playing. I do want to see if I can solve that a bit. I meant to, but instead I'm painting Harlequins.
Yeah, sacrifices they just gotta be made, my man.
You gotta prioritize things in life. And this week I'm prioritizing these Harlequins. Why?
Well, otherwise
Because
you're
I'm messing.
prioritizing your essay about Return of the King.
Well, we can't be doing that.
Obviously, so,
Obviously.
you know, here we are.
Here we are. Here we be. We're almost done, though. This is the last base coat of the blue. And then I have to do the grays, and then we're going to wash. Everyone loves wash.
Oh, thank God. Nick needs to wash.
Yeah, when I'm washing, things are good. Good things in the world happen from me washing colors.
Oh, colors? Yeah, that too. I guess.
Oh, crap. I got to actually do my wash. Thanks for reminding me. We're going to go take a laundry break in just a moment here, folks, right after it finishes blue. I'll be right back.
As I said, it's only good news when Nick washes.
Well, I need to take care of this. This is actually the thing. I'll be back momentarily.
All right, well,
Don't leave, Jack.
carrying the stream over here, as per usual. What else is new, etc., etc. I'm in the stream chair now. All right. What are we doing? What's going on, guys? What's happening? Tell me your real opinions now that he's gone. I promise you, he can't hurt you anymore. So, got Mr. Brecht over here. He's got so many details on this model that I am not doing properly, but that's okay. I really, really, really badly wish I had left the cloak off when I was assembling the model, but I did not. I assumed that having him separate from the base would be enough. I was a fool. Just make sure your null oil doesn't... Null oil is... Oh, yeah, in that wash, yes. Honestly, that is a thing you need to watch out for with Nick. Alright, we're getting... There's like a little purity sealed thingy that's on the back of his cloak for some unknown reason. That's deeply, deeply annoying. Oh, God. It's fine. I'm just going to paint him 3 times, and then eventually by the end of it, we're going to be good. All right. And this is the holiday content you tune in for, you know? Boop, boop, doop, doop. Hello, Mr. Nick.
We did it.
Did you get, someone was asking if you got null oil in your wash, and then they were telling you not to do that.
Everyone, how else do you wash your clothes? Come on.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want the colors to pop, you got to use either null oil, Agrax, or Shade.
You gotta use the Army Banner paints because that's the good stuff right there. I used Army Banner paints exclusively since I started my sponsor, which never went back. Honestly, the dropper little.
I have heard that they're better, but
They're great.
I own.
It's true.
Yeah. I have heard that they're better. Like, I just don't have an excuse on that one.
Okay.
And I have used them a couple times, and they're much nicer. But let's grab some black.
So we
Got Abaddon Black up in here.
doing a lot of the gray work right now. This is gonna be a step. It's gonna be a long, arduous step, but it's an important one.
What's going on?
We're base coating all the weapons in the loincloths, which is a long step.
It's an important one.
It's important. Because otherwise, everything is purple. And as much as we like purple, it can't all be purple.
Can't it?
It can if this was the rainbow.
not with that attitude, you know.
If this was the rainbow, it could happen, but it's not the rainbow, Jack. Taste the rainbow. Be the change you want to see in the colors. When you're deciding what paint scheme to paint your army, think about this moment. Look deep within your soul. Look straight into the dog, the soul of the dog. If there is no dog, get a dog.
You're not looking straight into the soul of the dog.
And then you will see the truth.
The truth will reveal itself.
It will all become clear.
The way will open in front of you.
And the doors shall proceed. Thus is the prophecy, and thus we are gathered here today
Shall ever be.
in fortuitous matrimony.
Forever and ever. Amen.
Right. So think about that. Think about that. That's the kind of wisdom you get here at Art of War. That's that good stuff.
You don't get it anywhere else.
You don't get that anywhere else. If you do, send them our way. We need to talk to them.
Yeah, they're infringing on our copyrights.
That is bright. That is some bright red you were going for.
Yeah, I'm gonna dull it down.
No, let it pop. Rock it. Play like you got a pair.
What's that from?
Don't be afraid. That's War Machine.
Okay. You can't be advertising War Machine. I mean, they kind of don't exist anymore, as far as I've heard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
It's been
really
a bit
care.
since I've heard of the W and the M, you know?
What about the hordes?
Hordes, I've seen some hordes on the board.
That's true. Hordorax. Horticulture. Horticulus Slimix.
You know what can't possibly beat Black Templars? Mass Racks.
It totally can. You can always win if you believe in yourself.
Uh-huh. Well, what if the Black Templar guy believes in himself?
Doesn't matter who believes more, Jack. Have unwavering loyalty and faith in your beliefs that the Rack City will win. Then you shall be triumphant. Obviously.
Obviously, they also can't feel that way, because if they do, boy, are you in trouble.
And that is what started the Civil War.
That's true, actually.
And then,
Like, Nick's just joking, but that is what actually started.
I know. I'm a history major. I major in all kinds of knowledge.
You were?
No.
No. I was like, that's a weird joke to make. Was Nick secretly a history major this whole time?
No, this whole conversation has been weird, but that's part of the jives.
That's just what we got to do.
If we're not doing that, then what are we even doing here?
I am providing right now, and what I'm providing is weird conversation.
We can smell Nick from here. What are you talking about? You can smell me from here. I'm right over here. There's an app for costumes. They make an app for everything these days. First game today with Monster Mash. Pretty sad when you go first, but miss all your powers, including Onslaught. Yeah, I bet Tyranids don't.
That is
want to miss your
certainly
powers.
not
blitz.
what you want to do. We would recommend against it.
Hot pink is the way to go. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Onslaught is you want to not have to use it for charging, like, if you can avoid it. It's a power, like, you have, but it's not a power you want to lean on, because if you fail it, you are... Well, it's a word that we try not to say on stream.
You are smokety hickories.
That's right. You're Dunskies, as they say.
Unless you're not. You can set up fallback plans. There's plays. We teach
Right.
them in the war.
Well, I'm saying, like, you don't want to put all your eggs in that basket. 'Cause
True.
occasionally that basket will have a hole in it, and then all your eggs will fall out and they will break on the ground, and then the neighborhood kids will laugh at you.
But if you're shopping from Publix, I will say they'll replace your eggs. I had this happen to me. It was great.
If you drop eggs, they'll replace them?
I'm assuming it would extend to ends. I actually dropped a beer and they replaced my beer.
Wow.
I didn't drop my beer. The beer bottles just fell through the bottom of the bag, which was, not great. But they were on top of
Getting a
that.
little spillage.
Well, good call.
All right.
You gotta watch your spillage.
Yeah, you can't have too much spillage.
Spillage
Spillage in the village, as they say.
in the words.
All right. I'm going to...
What are you going
I'm
to?
going to put a wash on this red.
Oh man, I don't know, Jack. I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. There's This is gonna take a lot more willpower than I anticipated. I thought this would be going a little bit faster than it is.
Listen, I knew this was going to be a problem when you were doing it, but I had fainted.
Thanks, Jack. I'm gonna get this done. I'm not doing this, but man, this is gonna be hard.
Yes. You're what, 4 hours into... You're
About
like
4 hours in, yeah.
You're like a quarter to like a fifth of the way in.
Yeah, I'd say.
That is also an ambitious timeline. You might be less than that.
Yeah, we're gonna be optimistic though. We're gonna be optimistic.
Perfect. Yes, me too, actually.
Yes. Or I'm almost done if you want to think about it like that. Think about it in bite-sized chunks, it gets easier. You don't eat the elephant in one bite.
What?
It's a saying.
Is it?
Yeah, it actually is.
You don't eat the elephant in one bite?
It's a real saying.
I mean, I believe you because, like, I know what you mean by it.
Yeah.
But also, I've never heard of that before.
It's not like a Nick saying. It's like a real saying.
I mean, you do have to distinguish those two.
That's why I'm making it really clear. You know, it is a Nick saying, though, all that mumbo jumbo I was spouting before. I couldn't repeat that if I tried.
I wasn't even listening.
The words were just coming out.
I just was like a hype man in the background being like, yeah.
Something fortuitous matrimony. I remember I said that.
As I said, was not listening, cannot confirm.
That's like Nick is contemplating his essays right now. I'm no, because this is a matter of willpower.
It's a matter of pride.
It's a matter of pride. I know I can do this. This ain't no John's right, I'm wrong.
He can't know that Richard and John have broken him.
They're not allowed to think they have, because then this whole thing falls apart.
I wasn't joking, by the way. That is legitimately the reason here.
Oh, this is pure spite.
You think he's doing this because he doesn't want to watch Return of the King? I mean, yes, but
I really don't.
He really doesn't. But on top of that,
there's a lot of motivation.
It's mostly that Richard and John can't win.
Very little of this is I want to have a Harlequin painted army. Like
that is like a 4th level concern.
That's just a byproduct of this bet. But it's what John wants.
John would like a Harlequin army. I believe he said that, yes.
This does suck, though. Yes. Thank you, Wordy. I know I can do it. What's the road for 40K plan esports? I can't tell you. That's revealing all the trade secrets. Duh.
He also doesn't know.
I'm writing the road. I'm paving the road. I'm getting in the New York Times. That's what I'm doing. That's cool.
Oh, I wonder, does anyone in chat know that you've been in the New York Times?
Oh, yeah. We've been talking about that quite a bit. Some people have been bringing it up even. A lot of people have been texting me about it. It's pretty cool.
My mom talked to you about it yesterday.
Your mom called me on Christmas to congratulate me. That was adorable. I love your mom.
Yeah.
Our hot dog sandwich is an age-old adage. And let me further this by saying that I actually made myself a couple hot dogs for lunch. So, Jack, what's your stance? Is a hot dog a sandwich?
This is kind of like is a square or rectangle sort of deal. It's like technically yes. It's more like, it's not a square or rectangle. It's more like is a tomato a fruit? It's like, yeah, a sausage is a sandwich. Stop
arguing with analogy. Just tell me yes or no.
Technically.
I would say no. It's just not. And the reason I say it's not is because I just had some hot dogs and I've had sandwiches and they are two different things. So,
well, it's the same thing with the tomato. You would say that a tomato is not a fruit after you've eaten it, but like technically it is.
I don't know anything about tomatoes. I don't really like tomatoes.
Intelligence is knowing that a hot dog is a sandwich. But wisdom is knowing not to put it on a sandwich bar, you know?
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it. So what we're saying is play by intent.
Yeah, exactly. Talk to your opponent about whether they want a hot dog before a game, and if they do, just get them one.
One time I drew an ATC match on the back of cheeseburgers. I was supposed to win that.
You drew it on the back? Like you literally drew it?
No. I tied the game because there were too many cheeseburgers.
Well, this is not a story that you can just leave. Like
So back in the old
this is a Nick story I have not heard. Back
in the olden times of like 6th edition, slow play was just a thing. There was no chess clocks. It was real rampant. You finished on turn 3. You went second. You got bottom of turn. The game on turn 3. You probably won. It was like that. So I was playing my buddy, who shall be unnamed in this moment.
He's still your buddy now?
This did not impact our buddiness. This is a good bonding moment.
Who is this?
I just said we're not going to name him. I just said that. So...
All right, you'll name him to me afterwards.
Then... we are going to... I lost my train of thought. Jack really messed it up.
I'm sorry.
He's talking about my buddy that we're not naming and just messed it all up. Where was I?
You were cheeseburger.
Cheeseburgers. Right. So we're playing at ATC, and I'm supposed to win this game pairings to pairings, but it's not an easy game. And it's lunchtime. We're hungry. So it's like, there's cheeseburgers standing right there. They got like hot dogs, cheeseburgers, nachos. It's just like food at the con. It's right there. So he's like, hey, you want to get some food? I was like, yeah, it's like lunchtime. They're making us play through lunch. What's savages? We should eat lunch. We're civilized adults. I was like 19. So we went and we got cheeseburgers. He bought me a cheeseburger. It was really nice. Like, oh, thanks, man. And we went out to the table.
But it was a sinister cheeseburger.
It was sinister when we ate the cheeseburgers. And then, like, he took his turn. He's playing a slow army, and I'm playing a slow army. So this game's already going to be a slog. And then turn goes by. He's like, I'm still hungry. You want to get some cheeseburgers? And I was like, yeah, I could go for another one. That wasn't very filling. I'm still hungry. It's lunchtime. So I'm going to get some more cheeseburgers. And this is just eating up our round time. But we don't care. We're having a great time.
You were on a team event, though, right?
We're on a team event. So then 4 cheeseburgers later. Like a total of 4 cheeseburgers.
Would you say your teammates would care?
No, I think it was fun. It was light. It was fun.
Okay.
So
Good.
So we had 4 cheeseburgers. We finished on turn 4. I didn't get as many points as I needed to. Still won the game, but wasn't a big enough win. And we drew the round, which isn't my fault. And it was a lovely time. It was a lovely time. Cheeseburgers are great. If you ever go to Austria, the hot dog cards there have to be tried. They take a crunchy baguette type bun, spike it to punch a hole, and put a sausage in. Oh, that sounds delicious. It's like a corn dog almost.
Yeah.
It does sound delicious.
Instead of corn, it's bread.
Yeah.
And that's like
better.
That's way better.
I'm about that. Where's that? Austria? I've been to Austria. Oh, how did I miss this when I was in Austria?
I've actually never been outside the United States.
Jack, you gotta explore the world.
Me saying that, by the way, did not surprise Nick at all.
It didn't. I've known Jack for quite some time. Never once has Jack been like, Nick, this time I went to Europe. No, never heard that story. Would have heard that story.
Unlike Richard.
So he just casually goes to Europe. He's just like,
just like, I will be gone.
See you guys in 3 weeks.
See you guys in 3 weeks. Do not burn the house down.
Literally the instructions. Lock the doors, don't burn the house down. Thank you, Siegs. No, I didn't do either of those things.
No, you did not. We don't talk about that. We don't tell him.
We told him. No. I'm still alive.
We tell him.
I'm still here.
Yes, somehow. The difference between can't and won't is like really huge here.
There's laws.
All right. For Blood Angels, which is better, Whirlwind or Suppressors? I do not like either of those options at all. But if you had to, and I can say why I don't like those options. If you have to, I would probably say Suppressors, just because they do something. So here's the main problem I have with Whirlwinds. Fight last. So the idea with Whirlwinds, right, is you Whirlwind and you Tremor Shells and or whatever it's called, and you make an opponent's unit fight last, and then when it charges you, oh no, it can't actually fight you, and you get to hit it first, and the dream is real. The problem is a good opponent will not let that just happen. If you make their unit fight last and they charge you, they are going to have control over where they charge, how they charge, what they activate first, what they charge into. And it's very likely that they can get around your interrupt by either like putting a unit so it tags every model in your unit so you don't actually get to fight their valuable unit with as many things. Or other ways they can make you fight last potentially.
Which is all stuff we teach in the war room.
All stuff we teach in the war room, but there are plenty of ways around you making their unit fight last and then they charge you. So the only reason you would use it is if you are offensively using it. So if you make them fight last, which prevents them from using the counter-offensive stratagem and interrupting you. So that's where fight last is like actually useful, is there. The problem is, I don't value that at 125 points in a CP to use every turn. And because that's all it does. It does not do any damage outside of that. So I don't value that at the price point. And also, you have Angel Sacrifice when you need it. So you can avoid interrupts by making it so that when they interrupt, they have to fight a character, and then your unit still gets to fight. So you have ways around it, so you don't need an 125 unit whose only purpose is to spend like 2 or 3 CP doing this. So I don't like Whirlwinds at all. I would rather just, like, in that case, if you were taking a Whirlwind, I would literally just take a character for those points instead. And then it's a unit in and of itself that's good, and you can also use Angel Sacrifice on it to functionally be a fight last by preventing an enemy unit from fighting at all for a turn.
Jack, I'm going to cut you off because you were just giving a War Room Blood Angels clinic in the middle of this paint stream.
Join the War Room, and clinics will be like that, but longer, and we answer more questions.
Yeah, exactly. So, anyways, our hot dog sandwiches.
Our hot dogs. The important questions.
Should I take suppressors or whirlwinds? Let me give you a 20-minute rant about Fight Last and all the different ways we can mitigate it. Jack, ladies and gentlemen. Anyways.
Yes. The very short story is I wouldn't take either of them.
At Adepticon Wordy, we will take you up on that. I'm down for some hot dogs. Absolutely. Doesn't a sandwich mean it has 2 pieces of bread, so it's bun fully split into like 2
Yeah,
hamburgers?
but like a sub is a sandwich.
There's open face
Right.
sandwiches.
And a
too.
sub
That's
is
just-
a sandwich, which is 2 pieces of bread folded, just like a hot dog bun. Like a sub is a sandwich, right, Nick? Like we can agree on that at least.
Unfortunately, so. But
It's a
usually,
submarine sandwich.
so let me.
What about sausage?
I'm not
sandwich?
done. I'm making a point here. You're cutting me off.
Okay,
so you
okay,
take this. I would say a sub that you don't cut all the way through, put stuff on the inside, then fold back up. That isn't really a sandwich. That's a sub. When you cut the bread half, put a bunch of condiments on it, then put the top half back down, that's a sandwich. And so I think 2 different pieces is really important.
Do you know what sub is short for though?
Submarine.
Submarine sandwich.
Submarosa.
It's short for submarine sandwich, my man.
You just made that up.
I didn't.
Everything's made up, Jack.
You don't trust any of my facts. My quote unquote facts.
You don't even have facts. You have Jack's snacks, not Jack's facts.
That's true, actually.
I know it's true. That was a fact. How about that?
It was a fact about Jack. It was a Jack fact.
Now we're just rhyming. Remember when I compared myself to Eminem and you were like, Nick, and I was like, I didn't do it.
I think saying Jack Snacks and then rhyming Jack Snacks with Jack Snacks is not.
I said facts in there, okay? Eminem would rhyme Jacks with snacks with attacks with facts really fast. Yeah, so.
Can you do Rap God?
With the lyrics and the beat, probably.
I mean, can we get that? Can we get that on stream? I mean, it's definitely gonna get us demonetized or whatever.
That's for sure.
We can't just play Rap God over the stream.
Oh, see, I would have just done it here.
I know.
It's a good thing we have you. Siegs has given me too much power putting me in the command seat for this for 3
He's like,
days.
Nick, don't burn it down. Turns out there's a lot of things you can mess up that don't involve fire.
No, Siegs put me in charge of the entire YouTube. Siegs put me in charge. I put Siegs in charge and then he put me back in charge. Look at that. That's called teamwork.
That's called nobody wants to do it.
No, it's called no one wants to do it.
It's delegation and counter delegation until you're both just out of it.
Until it's late.
Yeah. If you think about it, that's a business.
That's bureaucracy right there. This is how America was
Alternative
made.
History by Jack Harpster at 3. I mean, I think I'll probably dip by then. I don't know.
3 is in 18 minutes. You
Yeah,
can't
that
last
seems like-
18 minutes. Give me some alternative
I can
history.
last longer than that.
All right. Well, I told Siegs that he was going to stop by at 4. Then he said, no, I'm not. So I wouldn't expect that.
You tried telling Siegs what to do?
Didn't go anywhere. So
Wild. Siegs didn't listen when you told him what he was going to do.
I told him, like, let me just drop your name in at 4. Come in for like 10 minutes. We'll get some good content. People like the Siegs hype.
Siegs just said no,
He
right?
just said no and walked into his room. It was the most Siegs thing I could have ever told you.
Yeah. That sounds pretty Siegsy, honestly. We're getting there. Look at that guy.
He's getting there.
He's getting there. Slowly, because I am... Oh, God, my hand is some kind of nightmare abomination. We're getting there.
Nightmare abomination hands.
That's... Hey, don't make fun of me.
So once
That
we do
hurts.
the gray, then we're gonna wash. And that'll be a good time to pause because the wash. You know what I'm saying?
What's the wash?
So we're gonna wash all of the gray parts and all the blue parts black.
Dope.
And that's gonna give them a nice shade. And then we're gonna go back and just highlight. And then that might be it for today, honestly. We might not actually finish all the troops, but that's okay. We'll see. We'll see where we're
I
at.
worry about whether you're getting these done in 3 days if you don't even finish the troops today. I mean,
Well, it's
I'm
only
on
troops
your
and
side,
Skywars.
man.
It's only troops and Skywars. Not like it's that much.
I'm on your side here, my man, but I don't think...
Only troops and Skyweavers.
and HQs, right?
No, they're done.
And what about vehicles?
They're done.
They're done?
Done. Done enough. Look, I set the rules for when this army is done.
Interesting.
That is how art projects are never completed. They are just abandoned. That's a real statement right there. So, yeah.
So you're saying you will abandon this?
Don't we all? I mean, John can go back and make his white scars look better. Do you think he's going to? Maybe in like years. Maybe.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't really know what your point was, but you made it well enough that I'm good with it.
All right. See, that's how you argue in this house. It's just bore them to death.
I realized I phased out partway through and I was just nodding along, which is super dangerous.
That's great. That's where you want them. Load in that false sense of security and then make them sign up for streams.
Pardon me, what?
YouTube videos.
What did I sign up for?
Adam! Down under, Jack.
Adam's currently playing Game of 40K.
He is.
Very proud of him. He's getting back into shape.
One game at a time. He won last time. Very proud.
He did.
I didn't really coach him much. I just kind of helped him through the beginning.
Well, you made it so he didn't lose.
I made it. I fixed his deployment, which is fundamental. And then I made it so he did turn 1 and turn 2 correctly. And then from there, he played his own game. Which sounds like a lot, but it wasn't. Just a couple minor things that were major. You giggled there, Jack. So I'm glad I asked that question. Let me ask again. Are cheesecakes pies?
Oh,
no, it's cheesecake. It's just not a pie.
Okay, I know it says cake, but in no way is that actually a cake.
Okay, how is it? Let me. A cake is a cake,
right?
And a pie typically has crust and filling and stuff inside.
Which is exactly what cheesecake is.
No, because a cheesecake is a cake. Right? Cake is defined by cake, cheesecake, it's a type of cake. What are you even arguing here? A blueberry pie and a cheesecake don't even really look alike, aside from they're both circular. A cake versus a cheesecake, they do look similar. And then...
Cheesecake is literally a pie. I'm sorry, my man.
You're, by definition, you can't get more incorrect than this. You're literally just wrong.
You can't just say a thing is a thing and then say it's that thing.
Yes, you can. That's the way words work.
It has to actually be that thing, Nick.
Don't yell. You're going to break the mic, Jack. There's a setting here. You see this? You don't want to go in the red. You're just going all in the red. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
I had to see what you were talking about. Otherwise, I'll never know.
Oh, see, this is why we can't have nice things. This is why our chats don't have ears.
They don't have headphones anymore, that's for sure.
Well, remember...
Speakers.
If they did have ears, they would listen to me doing raps all day, rhapsodies.
I mean, we still need to get you doing rap, God.
We can't, though, as you determined. Oh, we got a $2 super chat from Mr. Lyle Dixon. Are pancakes cakes?
No.
They really aren't.
But they say cake on them.
No, I do see the point here.
Literally as cake as
Can you let me read? I just had my worldview shattered. Can you just be quiet for a minute?
No, I must.
Just literally, I traded John for you. What the hell was I doing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm trying to get you to kick me out.
Literally, go. Be gone.
You were being very needy. You were like, no, Jack, stay with me. And I felt bad. So I'm like, well, I will make his life a living hell until he kicks me out.
2 more super dollars from Lyle. Or potato pancakes cakes. Potato pancakes are a slang term for latkes or hash browns, which are by definition not cakes. It's just people don't know how to use things. It's like people who call soda pop. Weird, incorrect.
Yeah, they're from the Midwest. We don't trust them.
Yeah, that's not right.
Or people who are like, you want a Coke? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, what kind?
You just asked me. You asked me, do you want this specific drink? And then you were like...
Well, apparently Coke just means soda.
I know. It doesn't, then how do you say... Do you want a Coca-Cola? Is that what you say? How do you actually order a Coke? Is it just a longer transaction?
It's going to be a very who's on first sort of scenario where you're like, I'd like a Coke. And they're like, which one? You're like a Coke. And they're like, which one? And you're like a Coke. I'd like which one? It's like, just stop.
Is a ravioli a sandwich?
Oh, no.
That's not even close. No, it's not. What is this? Thank you for the super chat. But also, did you just scraping at the bottom of the barrel here?
Lyle, you have him on the ropes. I need you to finish him.
Asking me if an alligator is a crocodile. That's a good classic one.
Straight up no.
It was a ravioli a sandwich, I thought that was a straight up no, but here we are.
Lyle, finish him.
No, I don't need no finishing. I'll finish you. I'll finish this Harlequin already. That's what I'll do. We're almost there. Purple's already done. That's a big chunk of the battle.
Hell yeah, brother.
Purple's done, blue's base coated. We're getting places. We're going places. We're doing things. 5 more dollars super chat. I'm painting my Eldar spirits here in Farseer and Altanzar Craftworld paint scheme. That's cool. I like that one. That's a really cool paint scheme. I like Alien Talk. Altanzar. Let's Google it.
Altanzar.
because I might be mistaken about which one it is. I think I know which one it is. Oh, I was mistaken. It's this red.
Oh, it's the reddy,
it's the red
reddish,
and the beige.
purplish.
Oh,
sort of
I've
color.
seen that. That one does look good on the table. I like that. Another $10 super chat from Wordy. Thanks for the Blood Angel tips, Jack. The hot dogs during Adepticon legit on me for the artwork. Appreciate you, Wordy. We're gonna take you up
Love
on
you.
that.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
wonderful.
If someone offers me hot dogs, I cannot turn it down. Like
$5
literally.
more from Mr. Lyle. Is a Pop-Tart genetically closer to a sandwich or a ravioli?
Oh
A
God.
ravioli. Like
It's closer-
It is just a dessert ravioli. Or
I think
potentially a breakfast.
It literally is a ravioli. I think it's closer to a cake though than either of those. Like genetically.
I think a ravioli is an apt description for a Pop-Tart. But I wouldn't call it that though. Like if I was describing a Pop-Tart to a foreigner who had no idea what Pop-Tarts are, I wouldn't describe it as
We got
ravioli.
Mr. Lennon buzzing the tower over here.
He's not doing nothing. He's zipping around like a bee.
Yeah, exactly. He's just like leaning in and be like, what? And then he's out.
And then he's out.
And then he leans in again and he's like,
he's just a tease. He's just a tease.
yeah, he is a tease.
Vince
No, we
loves
love him,
it.
folks.
He's proud of Adam. He can finally pronounce Custodes. Probably that's called the American influence right there.
How did he pronounce it?
I have no idea. Ask him. He's literally in the other room.
Yeah, I'll go find out.
Jack was just looking for an excuse to leave. But you're coming back.
I have to take my phone.
No, he's not coming back. We're done. We lost Jack's next. We lost the Jack attacks. We might not have. I think he'll be back. Maybe not for long, but I think we'll get him to talk about Custodes. Or more Adam's pronunciation of Custodes, I should say. This is arduous. What a great word. It's a vocab word if I ever used one. Arduous. You know what that means, chat? That means hard. Couldn't just say hard, though, because it refers to a journey. Arduous kind of sounds like journey. So it's a hard journey. And arduous is a better way of saying hard journey than the word hard journey. Now, if we were talking about a soft journey, then we would use a different word entirely. But that's not stream appropriate. That's for Art of War After Dark. Everyone sign up for that. It's synonymous with the War Room. Check it out. Check it out. That's where we keep all that good stuff like tactics, videos, Nick memes. You actually get a Discord server called Memes. I'm the brunt of many of those jokes. Not all of them, though. A lot of faction stuff. Got some John Lennon stuff in there. Gotta love the John Lennon stuff. And every now and then the robot chimes in. Face-to-face interaction with Siegler's emoji. That's as close as you're getting, unfortunately. I don't even get to see his face that much, and I live with the man, the robot, the myth, the legend. He hasn't seen the sun in 5, 6, 7 days. We've actually talked about it. No, last Saturday, so it's 8 days now. He hasn't been outside in 8 days. Jack, get back in here. It's coming. I hear the footsteps. It's hard to miss. It's like an elephant. There he is.
So I've been informed that the correct way to pronounce them, and in fact, the only way that I will now pronounce them.
This is Custodes.
Custards.
Custodes.
Custards.
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 Okay. So Jack is now the Custards player of Art of War.
That's right.
Anyways. Oh, this guy is a guy named Jack, and he's got a Diglett as his emoji, and he asking what army I'm painting. I'm painting a Harlequin army in 3 days, which is kind of ludicrous, because they're a very intricate, hard army to paint. But we're doing it. I really have until the end of the year, but I wanted more of a challenge, because that was too easy. So I said 3 days.
I mean, that means you have 5, right?
I do have 5, but I'm going to do it in 3.
This stream might be up for 5 days.
It's not going to be, though, because it's going to be done in 3.
Okay. But, like, if you need it.
But I won't need it.
Right. Obviously you won't. But I'm just saying, like, if you do.
I will not.
Right, got it. Yeah, again, we're on the same page here.
So, when I don't need it, your point will be irrelevant.
Right.
We're starting strong. I hit the ground running today, which I needed to do, otherwise we would not get this done. But that's the kind of start. You start strong, you finish strong. You don't finish strong if you started weak. That's never happened.
That's true. That is true.
How many more of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12. All right, we are 3/5 of the way done with this gray. That's pretty good.
Now we're thinking of portals.
I'm thinking of portals. Portals. I hope there's no skimping on the diamonds. We've already determined that diamonds are not coming in for this week's episode. This is because I would just ruin this army trying to paint diamonds on it.
Like freehand
Yeah,
diamonds?
freehanding diamonds on these Harlequins literally would just ruin these Harlequins.
Maybe we can hand them off to somebody who has a little more experience.
Yeah, like Mr. Frosty Forge. He'd be a great candidate.
He'd be great. He paints awesome.
Great at those freehands.
He could definitely freehand. He'll make your stuff look real good.
Oh boy. We're gonna get this though.
3 days.
3 days. Look, I'm already almost done. 30 of these infantry are at a legal tabletop level right now.
That is a low bar, and you know it.
It's true. I'm not stopping, but it's true. I mean, they weren't this morning, so here we are.
True. No, I'm impressed. Honestly, I'm impressed with you, Nick.
Thank you. I'm impressed with me too. But I knew I had this in me.
You're just impressed every day.
I'm impressed every day. Every day you wake up, you're feeling great. You're like, wow. You wake up with like that, and then you can take on the world. Must be nice.
All right.
Honestly, Bella has been doing wonders for me on that front. The forcing me to get up at 7:30 has really helped me get some command over my mornings. It's good. I skipped diamonds on my Quins too, except it took like a week to paint 15 flares. Well, it's going to take 3 days to paint 30 plus like 10 Skyweavers. We can do it. Because there is no alternative. That's the important thing to remember. Right, Jack?
What?
There is no alternative to not doing this.
Yes. Well, I mean, there is.
No.
Failure, always an option.
Failure, not an option. We won't sleep. We won't eat until we're hungry or sleepy.
I mean, that really started out with a lot of promise.
If you think about it, it's more promising this way because it's true. Yeah, right?
Right.
Yeah, for real. So we're going to make it, and I have no doubt in my mind, because we're really doing it. We're coming together.
As a community.
An Art of War community.
So I want to see, who out here is rooting for Nick to succeed?
Oh, yeah, that's a great question.
And who here is rooting for Nick to break?
Who thinks I can actually do this? Who thinks I'm actually going to succeed? And then do you think I'll succeed in 3 or by the end of the year?
These are going to be a lot of optimistic takes over here.
Or do you think I'm do you think I'm just going to give up? Do you think I'm going to not give up and not make it? Do you think Lord of the Rings is going to be my fate either way? That's a hell no. That's that's some motivation right there. I'm not doing this for Lord of the Rings.
I mean, especially the 2,000-word essay.
There's no 2,000-word essay. It's as long as I feel like it needs to be to get the point across. Those essays were great. They're perfect. Did you see my Pompeii comment in the Discord this morning?
No, I didn't. Of course, I didn't. I don't pay attention.
Yes. Why would you pay attention to the word Discord? I have no idea. So, in this, I was telling Ed, our wonderful social media manager, to make a post about this paint stream thing. And I was like, he was like, what's the punishment? I was like, oh, I have to watch Lord of the Rings extended movie, blah, 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 write an essay. And then he was like, that's a joy. And I was like, no, don't even get me started. And then I got started. Frodo and Sam were fighting Gollum in an erupting volcano. You can't survive an erupting volcano.
It wasn't an erupting volcano.
It was literally, Mount Doom was erupting.
It was
volcanic ash. I watched it, Jack. Volcanic ash everywhere. Then they outran lava. Speed dial eagles. If that was that easy, Pompeii wouldn't have happened. That's all I'm saying.
They didn't have eagles on speed dial.
That's their problem.
It is.
That's what I'm saying.
It was, and I'm sure they feel very bad about it. And they wish they had changed their ways, but they didn't.
And then it didn't know when to end. It just didn't know when to end. I'm done.
Well, sometimes you care about the characters, want to find out what happens.
Do or do not. There isn't a try. Yes, Nick will succeed, but they will look puppy. They will not look poopy. They're just looking great. My Harlequins will look great.
That is an option as well. Nick's standards will suspiciously drop.
No, they're gonna hit the standards of all my Harlequin troops.
They better look better than Sons of Colgate. That's all I'm saying.
Sons of Colgate look great. They just do. They're wonderful. Beautiful creatures.
Well, we can disagree about that, but all I'm saying is they have to look better than Sons of Colgate.
Well, they will.
Okay.
But Sons of Colgate are beautiful. Don't you tell them otherwise.
They're iconic.
They are classic. They're like
almost as iconic.
They're like Kangaroo Jack.
As striking scorpions.
Why? Were you there for this part of the video?
What are we talking about?
Yeah, okay, you were. That tells you what I need to know. That was too targeted. Too direct. Too on the nose, Jack.
That's what they call me. They call me on the nose Jack.
That's literally like one person who doesn't subtlety, Jack. Very.
I let you know. I make sure you're informed.
John 2, not a subtle creature. The art of tact, not there. Very direct, which can be good. It can be effective.
I want you to know.
It can also be tactless, but strengths, weaknesses, SWOT analysis.
You're the tactful one.
I can be. I wouldn't say it's my forte, but compared to you and John, I am a little bit.
Oh, fair enough.
Wouldn't call it a forte. Bella's attack. She's a tactical diva.
I may not be tactful, but I am a Jack attack.
Tactile. That's when you can use your hands. Tactical. That's when you can make micro-level decisions with accuracy.
It's true, but you're retired, Nick.
I'm not talking about Warhammer, Jack. I'm talking about life.
Tactical decisions.
Tactical decision-making. Tactical New York Times article or reviewing.
Oh, yeah. Does the chat know you had an article?
Yeah, we should tell them in case anyone was missing,
anyone hasn't heard.
Did you know that I was in the New York Times yesterday on Christmas? No less.
Well, you had a quote in the New York Times.
The same thing, really. This whole movie was about the whole newspaper was about me, really. If you think about it.
Yeah, they changed it to the New York Times.
Exactly.
For the day.
It's the NYT for a reason. Nix.
That's what people in the know call it. That's what people on the inside of the NYT.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like, if you're not talking about it in an acronym, then even know?
Are you in the know?
We call it AOW 40K, not like Art of War. Who calls it that?
All of us.
All of us.
AOW is an awkward acronym.
Well, W is so much longer to say than war.
But like
W is
Art of War,
syllables.
good name. AOW, bad acronym. It's just you take what you get.
I like it. All right, I like it. It writes nicely. The A and the W, they got good play.
Oh yeah, it writes good. I know. I never write Art of War. I always write AOW.
Yeah, exactly. Except for when I have to file legal documents, then I write Art of War.
Yeah, well, obviously.
Or when I write things like the word Art of War, like on the paint stream, which you can
when
see right there.
When you write Art of War, then
I'm writing Art of War.
Then you are writing Art of War.
And just like we established,
that's a saying.
Just like we sandwiched cheesecake is a cake because when it is what it is, right? Things we have to do to get the circles drawn in this house. Unbelievable. Don't be a square, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be a square. We talked about this. John Jack squares. Bunch of squares. Like Arkansas.
I thought it was more of a rectangle.
No. It's no. Like Oregon is a rectangle, but Arkansas is a square.
Is it?
It's definitely on the verge. Like you sharpen
Did you ever end up looking up Arkansas?
Yeah.
Okay.
You literally you take a piece of sandpaper to those corners and it's a square.
Honestly, it just needs to hit the gym more and get in shape.
Really, it's all it's looking for. Blake, get your stuff together.
Get your state stuff together.
Get your state stuff together.
Please, God.
Blake.
I mean, it's an embarrassment.
It really is.
Look at that. Look at those purity seals.
Nice. He's pure.
Very pure.
Sealed with pure.
Sealed with purity.
Oh, Jack, it's 3:02. You know what time it is? Fake history time. Let's go.
What's fake history time?
Tell me about Atlantis.
All right, fine. Atlantis was founded. It was actually a Greek city, right? And then it was founded off the coast of Sicily,
right?
In the year,
Give
what
me a year.
the hell was it? I think it was 251 BC, or
Okay.
BCE, as they say now.
What's BCE stand for?
Before the Common Era.
Oh, Common Era.
Yeah. Yeah. So AD and BC was before Christ and Anno Dominus.
Yes.
And then CE is the Common Era and BCE is before the Common Era.
Interesting.
Which is literally the same scheme,
but
they just call it different because names actually do matter when you're talking about history. When you actually are taking the
Get back to the history lesson here.
This is more of a history lesson than me talking about Atlantis.
I need to hear about Atlantis. It's fake history, Jack.
Anyway, they were big on Warhammer, so obviously they were too cool and nobody could take them in the field of battle. They were too good at fighting. So they're really good. That's actually where Games Workshop likes to say that they invented 40K back in 1981 or whatever. But they didn't. They actually discovered it in the ancient texts of...
Like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Right, of Atlantis.
Yes.
So sadly, they were so good at 40K that their tournaments had literally millions of people playing in them. Wow. It's just strategic genius that we just don't understand anymore. We're still trying to understand it, but like their plays, they just don't make any sense. Millions of people at these tournaments was just too much for this poor island city to bear. And so the foundation cracked in the middle of the LVO, of the ancient era, the Bronze Age LVO, as it were. And it just sunk beneath the waves. And like the Titanic, people were still playing as it went. They were like, all right, I'm going to take my movement phase. Very sad. Very sad. But actually, if you go visit the ruins off the coast of Sicily, you can find 40K models. Very limited edition. But you can find them still on the tables. It's weird,
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
Please don't leave your friends behind, Nick.
That was Jack's history lesson, everybody. Come back again for another one. It'll be great.
That was how 40K sank Atlantis, and also, maybe a premonition of what's to come. Is 40K the end of days? Who knows?
If you want me to give some knowledge bombs, I'm happy to. I've watched a lot of random YouTube videos on just about every random topic you can think of, and that is better than my college education, I would say. So here we are.
That's certainly better than my college education. That's a fact.
No, I actually enjoyed my college education. Yay, Rutgers!
I
Go Knights.
hated it deeply.
And now he's a professional Warhammer player. Doesn't it come for us all?
It does. You can't stop it. You can only slow it down. When 40K knocks, you answer.
When I knock, you answer. I could go for some knocks.
No, being healthy today. I don't know what that is, but it sounds unhealthy, and I'm not having it.
Okay.
Healthy today, Nick.
Or you start health at the beginning of the new year like the rest of America.
No. Yeah, maybe, but no.
Come on. We didn't do Chinese food yesterday, Jack. It's Christmas.
You put a roast in, so there's no Chinese food today. That would have gotten me, I think.
There still could be. The roast is good, but the roast is like healthy. You can have the roast and.
No.
I have heard of ancient squats that cause the destruction of Atlantis.
Then why do you think we don't play with them anymore?
It's true. They're too powerful. They got banned from the faction. The only army that got banned out of existence for being too OP, the power of Atlanteans. And that's why they're banished to Age of Sigmar now with these water warriors.
Idoneth Deepkins.
Yeah, those. So now we have Atlantis in the not 41st millennium because they got banished through a time portal into the ocean.
Nick's History Corner. Maybe.
It's like the Strategy Corner, but more accurate. Strategy Corner is a section in our Discord server for Warrior members and also YouTube members and Patreons and anyone else who has access to the Discord server, which is awesome.
Would those be our War Room members?
Some of them definitely are.
How can you sign up for the War Room, Nick?
You can just go to our website, which I think is in the description of this video, and if it's not, it's theartofwar40k.com. I'll even leave a link. Let me pull it up. No one's gonna click this until you do.
This sounds like you are not.
You want to see in the world.
You're not convinced it's actually in the video description, are you?
I'm really not. But if you click this link, it will tell you everything you need to know about how to become the best Warhammer player in the world, as done by people who did it. It's true.
Yeah. http://theartofwar40k.com/activity.
Yes, that.
1987. Is that when 40k was started?
No. We just talked about
that's when they
this.
rediscovered it, obviously.
Well, they discovered it. 40k was never...
40k has predated all of us. In fact, the world came into existence around 40k. 40k has always been here. It's always been waiting. In the corner of your eye, you think you see a movement. You look over, there's nothing there. That's not true. 40k was always there. Always watching. Always looks into your soul. It knows everything. It is the warp. It always surrounds us. 40k just is. It never started. It created the people to create it. All right, it had to exist.
I don't know about all of this. I think that's a load of hogwash. But I will tell you, the Big Bang doesn't sound too far off from the Warp Storm. Am I right? I'm right. So just think about that next time I channel Fate Weaver.
Oh my
Like, if that wasn't getting about to Fleet Weaver, what was it going to do, Jack?
Can I complain about that game?
Which game?
The Flying Circus and the Flying Circus game.
Go right ahead. No one will care, but we got 3 days.
It's true. I'll complain about it later. I'm sure. I have no doubt it will come up again. I'm looking for browns.
Oh, Bella Beans.
Oh, Bella.
She's got the big puppy stretch going on. That's what she's doing. I do have a stream puppy underneath me, which is great.
10 bits.
Jack's still on about 10 bits. Oh my god, there's still 6 Harlequins?
Little bits.
The speed at which we are grinding through these Harlequins is really slowing down.
Yes.
But, that's part of the challenge.
It just is what it is, It ain't what it's not.
That's why
for sure.
there's going to be times where you just got to buckle through. And there's going to be times where you got to take a break and just give yourself some recharge. And we're going to buckle through and get this wash down.
There's going to be a lot of breaks coming up, I guarantee you, folks.
We got days.
Until you don't.
That's why we're doing it. Time flies. You got to make use of it.
Time flies. Paint with 10 bits.
That was already 3:10.
Yeah, right?
Like, what have I done today? I painted.
Yep. And what are you going to do tomorrow?
Oh boy. I've done this before. We did this with your work, so we can do it again.
Yeah, I know lifed out a Black Templar army for the teams.
Think about this, Jack. If you just sit here with me with your Black Templars, you'd be done with them too.
No, I paint slower than you do.
With that attitude, you do.
That's alright. I'm working on it now. What do you want from me?
Nothing. Your company. Your company is all.
Oh, Nick. My man.
My man with the plan, Jack Attack.
I'm screwed.
We should start a Drukari party. Everyone wants a Drukari party.
Everyone.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone wants a Drukari party.
Because a Drukari party don't stop. It doesn't stop.
it can stop, but not when the Solicitor Oracles are coming.
No, that party bus does not slow down when it approaches the station.
they like, you think the party's over, the night's coming to an end, then it's like
turn
the
3
party
has just begun, my friend.
And there's all these snakes, and you're like, wow, it's 4:00 in the morning, and why are there snakes?
Yeah, you're not done at 4 in the morning, my man. Get back in there.
Get back in there.
No, it's nobody. Ain't nobody party like a Slith and Urgle party, because the Slith and Urgle party, goddamn stop.
Dude, when there's just Slits and Urgles showing up and it's like, wow, I
just
really thought we were done.
Yeah, you're never done.
You're never done. Those things just run you right over.
You really do.
It's like,
I'm like, oh, that's good. They're not actually that good into me. Like, their damage profiles aren't that great into me. And then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, here's 30 wounds or some shit. Like, some stuff. And it's
just so many dice. It just happens.
And they all hit on 2s, and they all have blade artists. And
they don't have blade artists.
They don't?
They don't.
Oh, well, I definitely died harder to Adam.
They don't.
They don't.
That's the one thing they should have.
I thought everything in that codex had blade artists.
This is the problem with your oversimplifications of Drukari being broken. You don't know the nuances to the balance parts, like the Slits and Urgles.
Oh, I know the nuances. I've played into Drukari a million times.
Well, you don't know the nuances.
There's just a whirlwind of wounds coming my way, and like some of it's AP2 and some of it's AP1, and then I'm sad.
That's true. That's the Slits and Urgle party. That's it.
Yup. And so, forgive me if some of that AP2 was because of the slits, and not because of blade artists. Oh.
Well, the slits never get to AP3. That's a big deal. That would help versus the Ranger bricks and Space Marines and stuff, which we're talking about.
It would. It wouldn't make the difference, though, because it's only a couple.
Well, we don't need them to make the difference. We want.
I mean, when you have 36 attacks for a unit.
It's more than 36.
No, I think it's literally 36.
It's 24 and 12. That makes 36.
Ba-bam. My man.
That's what I said.
I told Adam they were 6 attacks apiece on the Urgles, and he lost his mind. He was like, I'm sorry, what? I was like, yeah, 6.
6. Only when they charge. Good thing they can fall back and charge. And they always charge.
That's not what I would say. I wouldn't say it's a good thing.
1 CP.
Look at this boy. He's coming along.
He's aight. I like his gold.
Thank you.
Enjoy his gold.
I'm gonna edge highlight that all too.
Oh. You should talk to Blake. Blake does the painting.
Blake's a painting guru.
He's a guru.
That man knows what he's doing.
Talk about a man on Unbroken. I need to talk to Blake. He's going to be my paint coach for this. I'm going to call Blake.
Call Blake.
Call Blake. Hold on. I'm going to call Blake now.
I'll call Blake.
You can call Blake.
I'll call Blake and see if he's free for impromptu Blakening.
Well, call Blake in here.
I will. I don't want to just put him on stream though.
Why not?
Right away.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, I'll call him.
Fine. Jack's being respectful. I would just call him. I'm a savage like that, though. I don't take no prisoners. No prisoners is secondary.
Guess what?
What?
I don't have his number.
Jack, how can you call Blake without his number?
I have him on Discord. I have him on Facebook. That works.
How can you call Blake without his number? This is 2022. Well, not yet, but we soon.
Wait, no, don't. He texted me the
Oh my, Jack. Oh my. I don't
other day.
like
For some reason he's in my phone is not his name.
the people who do daily paint streams. I used to do daily paint streams. The people who like paint
I have his
models
number.
forever, they are built differently to me. And again, I play 40K forever, so I'm built differently to them. That's the way the world works. But this grind is grindy. The grindy grind, Bella Beans. That's the puppy. Don't forget the puppy. Can't forget the puppy. Forget the puppy, you're out of here. Oh, that's the wash. That was quick.
You'll never guess.
What?
Blake did not pick up.
Wow. You would have picked up for me.
Do it.
I will. Right now.
It turns out I had his number. I just had his name in wrong for some reason.
That checks out.
Yep.
Oh. My packing with the tracking number is something. I don't know. That's what the text said.
I don't think that's what it said.
It says itemtracking.net. What did I get from Walmart? I didn't even buy anything.
That could be a scam. Do not log into anything.
Oh, no. I'm going to not click that. You can't trust the internet, you know? Where's Blake?
Just call him on stream.
Where's Blake? Yeah. Blake.
Yeah, if you didn't order anything, that could just be a scam.
Oh, yeah, I've already moved on. For those of you who don't know, Blake is our lovely friend from Art of War Unbroken. Also, he paints models. So what a great time to call him.
He paints real good. He even wins like best.
Hi, Blake. How are you? Told you he'd answer for me. What'd you say?
What's up?
You're on
Blake,
stream.
Blake, you did not pick up for me.
I'm doing painting my Harlequin army by the end of the year challenge, and you're on stream right now, and now say hi. I need some motivation.
Hey, everybody.
I'm about 5 hours deep into this paint challenge, and
Currently losing his mind.
this is gonna be harder than I thought.
Who's on the stream with you? Who's that?
Well, this is Jack sitting next to me.
And you didn't pick up for me, Blake. I called you and you let me down.
I'm literally eating lunch right now with my parents, but
Oh.
it's okay. So we just finished.
Do you want me to call you later? Do you want to not be on this call? That sucks.
I'm good for a minute. We just finished,
All right.
and they're in there talking, but I can be on for a couple minutes.
Give me some motivation. I'm fading, and I have a lot to do. And I'm only
Dude, painting Harlequins is one of the most frustrating things on the planet. You
This
pick
is
like
the
the worst paint
opposite.
challenge on the planet.
Of motivation, but I'm here for it.
Yeah, Blake.
Are you doing like checkers or anything?
No,
or anything crazy?
I'm trying to just get this done.
Oh, then yeah, you just batch paint, man. You put down a color for like 10 models.
I'm doing
You
30.
put
I'm
down
doing a batch of 30 models at a time.
That's too much, man. You gotta cut it in smaller chunks. You gotta do smaller chunks. Then you get a sense of accomplishment, right? You finish 10, you're like, oh man, I finished 10 models. That's awesome. You finish 20, you know, doing 30 takes way too long.
I'm gonna do the goal so I had to paint 30 troops, which are at this point pretty much done being base coated. The purple, which is the bulk of their suit, is done, but I have to do a lot of detail work now. And then I do 30 troops, and I had to do give or take 10 Skyweavers. So my goal is to get the troops. Well, they're like half built. I have to like put the riders on and stuff.
Okay.
So I have to. I'm gonna goal is to get the 30 dudes done today, and then just do tomorrow and the next day Skyweavers. I don't think I'm actually gonna get the 30 dudes done today at the rate I'm going, but I think I get pretty most of the way there. And I don't think Skyweavers will take 2 days.
Also, Blake,
Yes.
how good is the Stormlight Archive?
Oh, don't even get me started.
I believe I got you started.
What is the
You got
Stormlight
me
Arc?
started. Oh, it's so good, Nick. Oh, it's the best thing on the planet. It's the best book series ever written.
Is it as good as my New York Times article where I'm the feature of the entire newspaper?
Per paragraph, you have the best paragraph ever written, Nick. That was it. If you're pulling a paragraph out of Stormlight Archive, comparing it to paragraph in the New York Times, then yours is the best, hands down.
Obviously.
Hands down. So I'm with it. They really got the gist of what I talked about in that interview.
Yeah, it sounded
Didn't
good.
they
It sounded
quote
good. It
one
was good.
sentence?
They quote one sentence, but that was the important sentence they thought.
Yeah, it really sounded good.
And they
It
got
was
my
like-
age sort of incorrectly.
What did they say your age was?
27.
Oh, that's right. You
It's
just took your
28.
birthday.
I am.
They missed your birthday, man. And also you're like kind of smack dab between celebrities. It's like, oh yeah, Ed Sheeran, Henry Cavill.
Well, yeah, in the
Uh,
same
Tom
conversation
Holland,
as well.
Nick Nanavati, just randomly pop them next paragraph. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, Henry Cavill right now is like, oh my god, I'm in the same article as Nick Nanavati.
Damn straight. I'm Tom Brady at
Yeah.
40K. Or now the Tony
Yeah,
Romo.
He's excited. He's excited about it.
That's right. That's right. He is.
Hey, so when do you have to have this challenge done by?
I have to have this Harlequin army painted by the end of the year. I've given myself 3 days instead of the end of the year because that's a goal. And then I also think the end of the year is too easy. That's like 5 days. Anyone can paint an army in 5 days. I'm doing this in 3.
Oh, by the end of the year. Oh, I thought you meant by the end of 2022. Okay, yeah, so we're talking 5 days. We're talking weeks instead of months. Okay, I got you.
We're talking this army needs to be done in days. Like I'm gonna be painting here.
Well,
for...
he had months to do it. He just didn't.
Hey, I've had all year to do this, but
Hey, send me pictures of what you got done so far. I want to look at it.
all right. Look at this. This is solid. I'll put this in the social media so Ed can also post it. And
Can you,
I'll put the
will you,
I'll also make sure the wet palette is front and center of this picture.
I want to paint one of your characters for that list. You have a Death Jester in it?
No,
Do you want a Death Jester?
I have a Death Jester model that's actually painted really well. I could take a really good Shadow Seer. I don't have a well painted Shadow Seer. If you wanna,
Okay.
do me a
Yeah, I'll
solid.
paint one of the ones. I got like 3 of those sitting around. I'll paint one and give it to you.
Nice, thanks. Okay.
Yeah, I got some. I have a whole Harlequin army that's.
Look at it. All right, I just sent you a ton of. I sent you a picture with this beautiful paint palette and my Harlequins.
Beautiful is one word for it.
Best paint palette around town.
I mean, you're really embodying the chaos spirit, and I can't say you're wrong.
The
for
Warp
that.
Storm. May I please have the? It's right here.
Okay, yes.
Do.
Actually.
What'd you say? Yeah, it looks good. Thank you. We're getting there.
Yeah, you're actually a pretty good painter whenever it comes down to it.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time. I just have lost the spark, but we're gonna get it back.
Yeah, get that spark back. We're gonna Hard War's gonna
Here,
win.
take a picture of my beautiful
yeah,
Hellboy.
2022. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm with that. We're gonna do it. Well, I'm retired. That's fine.
Well, let me. I gotta go. We're about to head out and go hiking. So
Have fun.
I'll call you here in a little bit though.
All right, Mr. Law.
All right, guys. I'll talk to y'all in a bit.
Bye. Say bye, chat.
Chat said bye.
Chat said bye. Oh, look at that.
Are you motivatized?
The army is built, Connor. I do have a chance. I put in work. The army's built. It's base coded already. A lot of this, we put in work. We got groundwork done.
Say a lot of things about Nick, but he put in the work.
Put in the work. Always put in the work.
Always putting in the work. Occasionally go, in your office, you put in the work in there.
We're about to go to the office after this.
Really?
As soon as we're done with this wash, we're going to the office. We got stuff to do. You always have to check back in the office. You never know what important things are happening.
Yeah, what's going on in the office,
Because, all of a sudden, Brian could have called. Then you got to drop whatever you're doing because Brian called.
Well, because Brian would be angry with you if you didn't.
And if Brian's angry with you, then
You
it's,
know.
You know.
You know. You've been informed.
He won't. He's relentless.
It's good. We need someone like that.
Someone's got to be. That's true. We all fill a nice niche here. Except Jack, but
Hey.
Jack's here for the memes.
That's my niche.
That's the niche. Niche and memes. Nick asking for advice and motivations. Also, Nick doesn't listen to advice and motivations. You know what? Doctors make the worst patients.
You're a motivation doctor.
I am now. professional coach, Jack.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
You don't get your article in the New York Times without being a motivation doctor.
Oh my god, I knew this article was a problem.
Now I'm just playing it up, but that just makes it better.
No, see, I'm here to give you something, like, otherwise you wouldn't have anyone to torment with this.
That's true. Well, that's true.
And whenever Siegs complained about how AdMech wasn't actually that good, who was there to give him the reaction he was looking for?
It's true, you know, because John and I just wouldn't hear it. We'd walk away.
Yeah.
And Jack gives that response. He's like, "Are you crazy?" It's
what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Like, otherwise it's just like all set up, no payoff, you know?
But that's part of the reason John and I walk away. You know, it's like, Jack's got this.
Right, exactly, and I don't fill a niche.
It's powerful. Really important. So we're going to watch these Harlequins, and then we're going to take a nice break. Because every good paint stream has a Nick Wash in it, am I right?
Should, yeah.
I mean, it just does. It's reality. Reality at its finest. And even Blake just said I'm actually a good painter. He's a great painter. That's quite the compliment. I don't think my Harlequins look bad. They're not even close to done right now, but I don't think the ones that are done look bad at all.
No. Well, which ones?
Like the Death Jester. Or the Salter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I have like 12 painted Harlequins. They all look good. We're going to have 42 painted Harlequins out of this one. I'll actually be able to play my list without having to shuffle and reuse models. Which is totally fine if you ask me, but John gets all nitpicky about it.
But by that, he means that he has 12 painted troops, and he goes to a tournament, and he's like, yeah, I only ever use 12 guys at a time, because every time they get out, they die, and I don't get out my whole army at once, so it's fine.
And it's always been fine. It has never once been a problem.
On stream, occasionally you have to be like, hey, John, can you kill these models, please?
It's happened one time. I was like, John, don't open up that transport. He's like, Nick, I want to attack him. I'm like, don't. It's happened one time.
It's because he didn't have the models.
I did. They would have just been uglier than we would have needed them to be. But now that problem's going to be solved and John can be happy.
Because he gets to kill all of your transports.
He gets to kill all of my transports.
Mr. Brecht is...
I want to run the list with like 9 of them. I think that's actually good. But
9 transports?
it
Potentially,
can't.
yeah.
It's not actually good because like armies like Tyranids are rude now.
I mean, it's what Harlequins do, is transports and nonsense.
Yeah, and like that's not good enough, and it's really a shame. But
It isn't good enough, but also it's what they do.
it's the best I got. I'm a big fan of nonsense.
Yeah, obviously.
See, I should have taken Harlequins to the Vegas team tournament, right? Like, I would have done fine.
It wouldn't have mattered.
It wouldn't have mattered. They vetoed that so hard.
No, I was on board with that.
Jack, you were on
every board.
Every board. Like you were on board with every single army in the game at one point.
Yes. Well, thank God somebody was doing the work. Nick gets like two sentences deep in a team discussion, and he's like, I'm out. And if it was up to him, we would have taken Harlequins.
No, I did not settle until I found an army that was worthy, and that's why I'm here. You know, I don't take no prisoners. I just don't have to talk about it for a week.
Yeah, because other people are doing that for you, and you say we don't fill a niche. See, some would call me a hero.
Who says that? Oh, no, Connor, get out of here. Get out of here with that. What's Mark's niche? We need more Mark in here.
Mark, what's Mark's niche?
Yeah, like, I just define it. Define it.
No,
like we all know that there's there, but we need to define.
Undefinable.
No. What's Bell's niche?
If you don't know who's got your back, Mark's got your back.
That's true. That's true.
You know,
Mark is the glue. He's the soul.
He is. He is the soul.
Without Mark, you have no moral compass. So what is Bella's niche? She's important.
Being adorable.
Do not undersell the value.
She's also the leader.
She's the alpha. She's the baby that we must protect. Yes. She's the reason to keep on living.
She's currently under the paint stream table right now, being absolutely adorable. She's the only way she knows how to be.
She's taking her nap, her daily 12-hour nap.
Why can't she do that at 8 a.m, Nick?
it never works out like that. 7:30. without fail or respecting what time he went to bed.
She's up. She's ready to see the world, Nick.
She really is. And then she's very excited about food because after you sleep all night and poop, you have to eat now. And then make a big deal about it and run around in circles for a while. And then back to this.
But enough about you. Let's talk about Bella.
I was talking about Siegs. Hey, Nick. Siegler mentioned he had some practice games versus Metallic list. Do you think the Metallica is the best way to run AdMech at the moment? If yes, does this carry to a team setting? Metallica is really strong if you're precise with movement. It's a very hard style of AdMech to play because it's not point-and-click shooting. But if you know your movement phase like Siegs does, or like, you know, most of the Art of War coaches do, it's really strong. I think it would also translate to a team setting, but in team settings, you might want to consider just the raw damage aspect. I know this is something we actually kind of leaned into, not all the way for the teams ourselves, and that's a controversial point still. Meaning, like, if you just bring, like, AdMech planes, or, like, just AdMech the stupid gunline version, other teams have to be super respectful of that. If you bring AdMech the skill version, it's not quite as obvious, so you can't be quite a jerk with it. So there's a lot of dynamics to team settings, but a good army is a good army in teams.
Yeah, I mean, I advocated against AdMech planes because I assumed that they were balanced in some form or another.
Stupid.
They were not. They're not balanced, turns out.
Siegs did tell us. We did question the robot on AdMech.
Yes.
Which we should know better.
We should know better. He had the better army. Luckily, he... just to put him in his place a little bit, he had the worst record out of
That's
the
true.
event.
We had to get him to go 4-2, which
It was hard.
he's still salty about, despite us winning the event.
Oh, he's
And
not
it's being
salty, but he
fine.
totally is.
But yeah, he won't say it. But he is.
He is.
He brings it up too often.
But he's not.
But he's not.
But he's not. Right?
Exactly.
Exactly. Look at my boy. All right. My boy.
I remember.
Oh, you cannot see that at all. There we go.
Your hand's not the best background, you know.
That is okay.
Is it?
We're all going to be fine. Let me put him on his base, kind of.
Kind of.
Well, the rest of his base isn't there. That is with no washes or highlights or anything, just base coats. Still looks pretty good.
Right?
Well, his armor's washed. I'll get that done first.
You gotta do the armor.
Obviously, you gotta do the armor, Nick.
Once I get this wash done, I'm gonna feel pretty good because then we just have to do the highlights on the guns, highlights on the blue, and detail work, hair. Which the more I say it, the more there's still like a lot of steps. But doing the most time consuming ones right off the bat, which is always a good start.
Well, you know what, Nick? You know what time it is?
Party time?
Yeah, but not in here.
Oh. Well, what time is it?
It's 3:32.
Yeah.
When are you going until?
Well, this wash is probably gonna take like 20 more minutes through all this. So that long. You should hang until that long.
Fine.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I can't let my homie down.
You're welcome to paint. Also, you know, you could help.
Oh, he's not done. I'm just.
I meant the.
Oh, Harlequins?
We're just washing. You could handle washing.
I sure could, but that would be the.
It's true. It's true. Don't help me. I don't want this. I want this to be pure. This is my challenge to bear alone. Although the deal is that I get the Harlequin army painted. It's not that I paint the Harlequin army. What is this? Oh, Blake, my boy.
Blake commented in the Art of War admin Discord that Nick is legit a good painter. ITC Hobby Champs 2022. Here we come.
So you do read the Art of War admin Discord.
Yes.
Interesting. When I questioned you about reading the Art of War admin Discord earlier, you were like, "Nah, fam."
I don't though.
See, this is not good. This is what we call not good in the industry. You need the people to do the basic reading.
Nah, I'm good.
See, it never works out like that.
Lead the way, Nick. Be the basic reading you want to see in the world.
Remember, we all have our niche. I am not the reader. Like, it's not me.
I know. I know. There are some things you can ask a man to be, and there's some things that are just against his nature. And Nick and knowing how to read.
It's just not a thing.
Just straight up just not a thing that exists. And I should know better. Honestly, it's on me for expecting.
Yeah, I'm a professional commentator, not a professional reader.
Good thing, too.
Yeah, would have failed at that. But that's why we set ourselves up for success, like ITC Hobby Track 2022. Ask Blake. Ambitious, aren't we?
Why is
Steeler
the
pushing
white
thick-
so messed up?
Is Steeler pushing Thick City yet into LVO? He doesn't really know. He's feeling it out. We're all considering our options. We definitely are. No one's set on this trade. We got time. We got like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. You know, we're going to be we'll be playing 20 different factions the next 3 weeks. Jack especially.
Oh, hell yeah. I've never met a faction I didn't like to equivocate about.
John's going to go into 2 more spirals, minimum.
No, he's going to play Tyranids, and we're going to yell at him, then he's going to play Tyranids anyway.
And that is true. Like I would be shocked if that wasn't the case. But he's going to lie to himself about Gene Steeler Cult a lot.
Yeah, he's like, Gene Steeler Cult are going to come out in time. Maybe.
And then I'm going to figure it out with 100% confidence instantaneously.
Yep.
Plans to grind games.
Which, it's not a bad plan.
It's kind of a bad plan.
Okay, it's a bad plan.
It is a bad plan.
It's not necessarily a plan that won't work.
It could work, but like
It
it's
could.
definitely not a good plan. Like compared to your other options, like why are we doing this? It's because Gene Steeler Cult's his favorite faction. He's got goggles on.
Does. I, too, love my Gene Steeler Cult.
Me too.
If the army's just absolutely cracked, then
I would play Harlequins at LVO. I'm not painting this army for nothing.
Well, luckily you're on commentary, so you don't get to make a mistake.
We will find out. We shall.
Mr. Retired over here.
Perhaps I could pick both your brains on something then. I am heading down to an international team tournament in the UK in February. My team is Thousand Sons, Black Templars, Death Guard, Harlequin / Dark Eldar, and myself as Admech. How would you suggest we build our roster? Primarily for me, the Admech player. Interesting question.
Can we say those teams again? Those lists again?
Thousand Sons, Black Templars, Death Guard, and then Harlequins, Dark Eldar.
Okay, so you have a lot of armies. You, in fact, have every army that kind of trudges into the center of the board.
Yes.
Yes. That's not necessarily a problem, but it does mean you have to compensate for those matchups.
Yeah, I would mix it up and do something your current roster doesn't do very well. So right now, no one on your team is really like, I'm going to shoot the other guy. So you could probably use that tool for your team roster. So I'd build not Metallica board control list because that's really just going to do what these other armies do. I would try to bring something a little bit more diverse with respect to your entire team's comp. So a more shooty version of Admech, perhaps. I would treat your Death Guard and Thousand Sons like the points go-getters. Just go score some points. Your Dark Eldar and Harlequins need to become a hammer. And your Black Templars need to become a hammer, but also score a ton of points. And then your Admech need to be a hammer. So your 3 armies, Black Templars, Death Guard, and Thousand Sons, they're going to have some rough games, but they can still score a lot of points out of that. Your Dark Eldar and your Admech need to be your points getters.
Yeah, they go out there and they strip mine people for points.
Yeah. That would be my approach to your team if I was to be piloting it. But it all depends on how your players are, too. There's so many dynamics to a team tournament. And that's what makes it so fun. Team 40K, best 40K.
It's true.
There's one release date remaining between LVO or before LVO with 2 weeks pre-order. Slim chances it's Custodians and GC. I completely agree, but John has got the
is
goggles.
very hopeful.
He's got the goggles.
And it's like theoretically possible that it happens, so we'll see.
And that's enough for him.
That is more than enough for him to make plans on. He's made plans on less.
He's definitely made plans on less. Has it bit him in the butt? Sure has, but we're never going to change.
We don't talk about that.
We don't. Besides, like he said, the fallback is play Tyranids, which means Jack and I have really just called it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, that's straight up just it. Like, oh, shoot, he has to play an army that he's already figured out 100%.
Cool.
Maybe he'll play Crusher Brood.
He's thought about it, but then no. He doesn't think it's got enough tools, which I totally agree with. You want to bring the toolboxiest problem solver you can to LVO. Trying to win it with the hammer, it's been done. Well, it hasn't been done, actually, but it's been attempted. Gets you close, not quite, in my experience. And don't yellow white scars. But I might do it to Redemption Tour.
Right.
I should have done it on my exhibition match. Should play yellow white scars. That would have been a great game of the Orcs, actually. Oh well. Oh well.
Yep.
Oh well.
Oh, well. Look at that. Got a little cross going on.
Cross faded.
Cross stitch pattern.
Cross stitch patterns.
That's right.
Oh boy. Oh no, I just put gray on the blue. It's fine. Okay, we're almost done. Sort of. We are about 1/3 done with the Harlequin washing. It's not bad if you think about it. Takes about a minute to wash a Harlequin, so not too bad. We're getting there. We really
About
are.
as long as it takes to brush your teeth.
That's true. It's true. Well, you're supposed to brush your teeth for 2 minutes, they say.
I heard 1 minute.
Well, I've heard 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but you know what? There's only one truth out there, Jack.
You should just never stop brushing your teeth.
Never stop. That's what the dentists say.
Don't stop not stopping.
Don't
Never stop never stopping.
believe in. Hold on to that feeling. Don't stop believing.
You're gonna get us taken straight off YouTube.
No, this is allowed. This is me creating art.
Oh, is that what
I'm painting. I'm paint streaming. How could it not be? This is endless Harlequin washing.
You were just like, yeah, I should have the wash done very, very quickly. This doesn't take long at all. 30 seconds later, I will die here.
You know, every new Harlequin poses its own challenges. But that's what makes this such a fun project, I guess.
Supposedly.
I wonder then if a Mars veteran list with 2 Stratos, 4 Las Chickens, and a Ranger Brick and some Rust Arc units and Raiders. Yeah, those are solid AdMech units. I do advocate. How long has the stream been going? I started at 10 a.m. Eastern time this morning. That is 5 hours and 40 minutes. I took a half-hour long lunch break, so I've been painting for 5 hours and 10 minutes out of the last 5 hours and 40 minutes. I'm fading.
Fading hard.
I am fading hard. We're gonna get this wash out here, and we're gonna take a nice little commercial break for some time.
We'll see you guys tomorrow.
No, we're not seeing you guys tomorrow. We'll see you guys back in like an hour. Might see you guys later this evening instead of Scythe. Probably gonna happen instead of Scythe. I'm done with that game.
No.
And John.
We can put Scythe on stream.
We're not doing that. We're definitely not doing that. We got other stuff to paint on stream, like this Harlequin army.
Promise not to cyberbully you, Nick.
You can't make promises for Seeks.
I can make a promise that I'll be on your side.
You were not my problem last night.
But
You didn't interact with me at all. It was awesome. It's all I ever want from you.
unlike last time.
But you know what? John, he hit me hard. He hit me hard, and he took my backfield, and I was like, fine. I walked into it. Learn from my mistakes. We'll get better.
I'm gonna make a new backfield.
I'm going to make a new backfield. You know what Siegs did? Do you know what Siegs did, Jack? He said, screw you, Nick. Screw you. Words we can't say here, you, Nick.
He said, screw you, Nick.
Screw you, Nick. And then
Screw you, Nick.
exactly like that. And then he tabled me in the middle of the game. And I was like, wow, this is fun.
And then he screwed you.
And
That's
then,
for sure.
And then I left. And now Siegs
Nick got up and was like, I'm done here. And he walked away from the table.
It wasn't like when John screwed me, I knew I couldn't win, but I was like, I'll keep playing to be a good sport about it. It's a 5-person game. I'm not going to ruin it for everyone. But then Siegs made it so I didn't have any pieces on the board. So I was like, you know what? I don't have to come back.
They can't hurt me if I don't play.
I was dead. There's nothing left to do. I just try to restart 6 turns behind. No.
Nick, come be friends.
I am being friends with these Harlequins. These Harlequins aren't going to paint themselves, Jack.
They might. Harlequins have mysterious...
I had been staring at them for a year. I don't believe that they'll paint themselves anymore. I was hoping like some magic Nick stuff would happen and it really would solve itself, but I think it's me.
You almost got lucky because Adam was like, hey, if you guys have any models you want me to paint, I'll paint them for you. And they almost did paint themselves.
These things do happen to me.
They really do.
Remember my demon army that Justin painted?
What? I do. Wait, hold on. Yes, no, I do remember this.
Yeah. These things just happen to me, so I'm about it.
So Nick is, if he's any superhero, he's Domino from Deadpool 2.
Which we should watch. We watched Deadpool 1.
What a Christmas movie.
What a Christmas movie. It's a love story.
It is a love story.
See, I watched Deadpool. That's a great movie. Anyone? Any takers for Deadpool? Obviously.
Clearly.
Right? Talk to me about Deadpool.
Please.
Oh, Mr. McDougs, the punishment is watching one of the best movies ever. What's your motivation? I do not want to watch this movie. This is just not.
I cannot tell you how little Nick wants to watch Return of the King right
I do not want to
now.
watch this movie.
Because not only will it be like 16 hours or however long it is.
I hate you. It'd be faster to paint this Harlequin army than start the movie now and write an essay about it.
But also, I'm
not doing it.
It would also taste of defeat the whole time. Like,
yeah, we're not doing this movie. Not happening.
the movie means he has lost, and Nick does not like to lose.
It's symbolic. I've already lost because John has won. And that's the worst part. But he can't win twice. Like, if John and I both win, that's like not as bad as John winning twice and me losing twice. These are the two options here. Because John's still going to have me sitting here for 2 days painting Harlequins. It's 2 days now, not 3. You like that?
I mean, it's 5.
It's not 5. It's just not 5.
Isn't it?
No. I have 5, but it's not going to take 5.
Isn't it?
The title of this video is Can a Pro 40k player paint a 40k army in 3 days, not 5 days.
Right.
I thought 5 was too easy.
Once we find out the answer to that, it's going to be 5.
I have 5. It's only going to take 3.
Anyway, point is, Nick's very lucky. I think we missed that domino.
It definitely got lost in translation somewhere. We got a little sidetracked.
Yeah, I don't want to forget, though.
But you know what? I would gander that...
You're about to say you make your own luck and blah, blah, blah.
No. I'm not going to give you the whole plant speech again.
Thank you.
How is
that a plant speech? I don't want to know.
You do want to know. John can give you this plant speech. You should get John in here to give you the plant speech. Super chat, thank you. T.O. Kylo T, what do you guys think Imperial Knights list would look like with a new GT book, and how do they deal with Thick City? Watch Lord of the Rings Extended in order. No, I'm not doing that. But Jack, talk to me about Knights.
Instead of the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition?
Yeah, instead of that.
All right. Knights are really cool. The one problem in Thick City is Megaras kind of don't kill things very quickly, whereas they kill stuff very quickly ordinarily. I'm going to give like a very, very fast Knights clinic.
Nice.
All right. So I need you to count me down, all right? I'm going to do a Knights clinic in 30 seconds.
Okay. 3, 2, go.
All right, so the main thing about Knights is that they're OBSEC in addition to hitting like a pile of bricks. They move very, very fast. They're hard to deal with very quickly, and they will table your opponent very fast. Main problem against Thick City is that they don't die very quickly, so you need to tech into things that will kill them quite quickly. Things you need to tech into would be things like a Castellan. Castellan would probably be your best bet to prevent them from taking the center of the board, so that's where I would go.
Okay. All right, you take a Castellan. Shoot people with the volcano lance. You can't outrun volcanoes like they do in Lord of the Rings, the third one. But, that's why you take a Castellan in real life, which is 40k. Check Atlantis. So,
exactly.
No.
So, long story short, you take 2 Medeiros, you take a Castellan, you still have a decent amount of firepower into Grotesques because you have the Rad Cleansers wound them on 2s, and then they don't get a save against it pretty much. They get 6 up, not that great. And then you take, I would take a bunch of Morax, or you could take a bunch of Warglaives.
We're making good progress with the Harlequins.
Look at Mr. Brecht.
He's looking good too. You're gonna paint one Hellbrick and tell me to paint a Harlequin army.
Yep.
It's awesome.
I never said I was fast. Certainly didn't.
Okay. This is going good though. The wash is almost ready to be finished. Like we're making good progress on them. The purple's looking clean. These Harlequins are coming a long way from where they started. They really are. So I'm liking that.
Started from the bottom.
We really did. Like these Harlequins didn't start in a pretty spot this morning. Another. Oh wait. No, it's the same super chat. But you're welcome for the answer. Appreciate your support. We really do. So does Bella. And she's what matters. You're really supporting the puppy stream food.
Other thing is when you're playing the Thick City, kill their OBSEC because you're all OBSEC and they'll kill you eventually. They don't do it particularly well, but they will do it eventually. But if you can just be OBSEC on objectives, that will help you get points. So murder their OBSEC if you can.
For sure. A lot of times if you just kill all the racks, you kind of can just stall and win that way. Yeah. It's a good anti-Thick City plan if you can't really kill the thickness fast enough.
Which not many things can.
Not many things can. Which is why Sieg's added like 60 racks to his list, because we highlighted the crap out of that weakness. But you know what? That's what makes us the best. It's really how it happened.
Humility is what makes us the best, obviously.
That's you don't get into New York Times with being humble, Jack. You walked right into that one.
You got me, buddy. Mr. Brecht. Mr. Brecht.
Oh, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more Harlequins after this one. We are in the home stretch. We are more than like 70% done with this batch.
What happens when you're done with this batch, Nick?
To the office. And take some phone calls. Take a break. Because we've been at this for 6 hours. It will be 6 hours when I'm done with this batch.
You're putting in a hard day's work at the business factory, Nick.
Well, you gotta do the business at the business factory. Pro Warhammer doesn't paint itself. It could. Has before in the past. But it's not today. It will in the future. One can hope.
Hopefully.
Yeah. This is good though. I'm getting back in my groove with the painting. I haven't painted like this in a while. John really is gonna win this bet. Not the bet of whether or not I can get it done. I'm getting it done. But he's gonna get what he wants out of it, which is to get me to paint stuff. Which giving John what he wants is almost a bad punch. As bad a punishment as losing.
Oh, you should lose then.
No, because then it's the double loss. You can't double lose to John. I've already been through the game theory on this.
Didn't you say you're losing no matter what?
It's the double loss.
This is losing after having.
This is at least winning
Army.
because I have a sense of accomplishment and I finished Harlequin Army. And the fact that John Sieg said I couldn't do it and I did do it.
Well,
there's a lot of wins to be consolidated.
Nick, if you don't try, you can't fail, and that I think is the key.
And you know what? We've already began trying, so that ship has sailed.
Damn.
I know. You should have given me that advice last night.
I'd be like, Nick, don't try. Then you're never disappointed.
I woke up and I was like, we're doing it. I was on a mission. I went to bed last night with this mission. I've talked to Game about this for like 2 months. We're here. We're here. It's happening.
You know, Siegs and John were talking to Game about it as well.
Of course, they're talking to Game about it. They're talking impossibility, and you know what? I'm here to make dreams happen.
You're Dreamweaver.
I'm Fey Weaver.
Oh, okay. I see you. I hear you. You're valid.
Right? I'm validated. It's so nice to be validated.
How close are you?
One.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a bot, so I would just take them out.
Oh, that makes sense. How do I do that? 3 dots? 3 dots. Hide user on this. Let's do it. Sorry. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Doesn't matter.
8.
We'll find out from John.
8 more Harlequins. At a rate of about 1 minute per Harlequin. Give it 8 more minutes. But then, given the fact that I am slowing down, I'm going to give it 11.
Is that the exact amount? No, that will take us over 4 o'clock, Nick.
Oh, Jack, we're working on it. We're working on it. I'm trying to be quick. Speed paint. Focus up.
You got this, buddy.
Light tunnel end.
Don't go to the light, Nick.
Don't go to the light. That's what they say. The light is for the people who want to die. Or so I've been told. I haven't done it yet. Remember what I always say. You can almost die as many times as you want. You ever think about that, Jack?
I haven't.
You should.
I feel like that's a dangerous line of thinking to go down. Maybe I shouldn't, you know?
You want to as many times as you want to. Clearly, you don't really want to almost die that many times, but a lot of things are very exciting at the moments before almost death, like bungee jumping.
I feel like you should tell us about a near-death experience you've had, Nick.
Climbing Mount Everest. You almost died doing it, but then you get to say I've climbed Mount Everest. You get to view the whole world
Can
in a
you
way.
say that you've almost climbed Mount Everest?
I'm not saying I never will.
I'm saying a life and death experience you had.
This isn't about me. I've had many life and death
Oh,
experiences.
this is the one time where you choose for it to not be about you.
It's always about me, but you know, if you say it like that, then you sound a little conceited. So it's not about me, obviously. Right. Totally not about me. Duh.
The one time where I'd like it to be about you, you're like, well, it's not about me.
Do you guys think Riptides will be back and Ghost Kills may finally be good with the new Tau? It's hard to say. I've not really kept up with the new Tau rules at all. Riptides have certainly had their time in the sun, so far be it for me to say they're done. But, you know, I'd like to see some alternative play styles emerge from Tau. I'd like to see Ghost Kills are kind of cool. I'd like to see them be good. You know what I really want to see be good, Jack? Yeah. Group Mercenaries.
That would be dope.
They are like my favorite unit. They're up there with Fate Weaver. They're like a tier below Fate Weaver, which is as high as you get, really.
Unless you're Fate Weaver.
Unless you're Fate Weaver. So, like, they're S tier. Like, Fate Weaver's her own tier.
Fate Weaver tier.
Yeah, like, it's not even in the same spectrum. But after Fate Weaver, Kroot are...
They're the business.
They do the business.
They conduct business.
They conduct business. They have meetings. I like to think that if I was in the Kroot mercenary, well, when I wanted to grow up, when I was a kid and I wanted to grow up, I wanted to be a Kroot for sure. And then
that explains a lot, actually.
They do whatever they want. They eat stuff. It's like, what else do I want to do with my life?
As I said, that explains a lot.
So, I mean, Kroot, like, come on. What's your favorite 40K thing?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot right now.
I mean, you've been on the spot for the past 2 hours, Jack.
And I've been handling it. Now I don't know if I can handle it anymore, Nick.
Well, tell me. I need an answer.
My favorite 40K thing?
Is it a Sisters Repentia? Do you want to be a Sisters Repentia?
That's a personal question, Nick.
This is I am. This is a personal question.
That's for me and, you know, other people.
Okay.
Answer.
Well, who's your 40K person?
My 40K person. You know who has it figured out?
Who's got it figured out?
Orc boys.
Orc boys?
They do. They just wog and they kill stuff.
They die a lot.
Yeah, but they don't care.
So you wouldn't care if you died?
If I were an orc boy.
All right, so you want to be an orc boy. Just very simple life.
It's a good life.
It's a good life.
Good life.
It's a fun life.
Mark literally is an orc, and you've ever seen a man have more fun?
That's true.
He will tell you he's an orc. That's not me, like, making fun of him.
No,
he's like, I'm a Big Mac.
He does believe himself to be a Big Mac. He really does.
Like, I know most people, if you're like, you're literally an orc, they'd be like, hey. But Mark's like, yes.
He's got goals. It's not even goals. He believes. It's the most Morky thing ever. Morky.
Honestly, yeah, he believes he's an orc. That means he is.
It's really something else if you think about it.
You know, I want to be like Mark.
Something beautiful, even. All right, 5 more to go, Jack. We are 83% done. It's like rolling a 2 up.
You're plugging away.
Plugging and chugging. That is what teachers used to say to me in grade school when the work got grindy. So, yeah, not gonna put one in the swear jar for that one.
No, I wasn't. I was just confused as well.
Well, that's a state of being. Like, of all the things I've said in this stream, that's what's got you. I just told you I wanted to be a crew.
More the straw that. No, that one makes sense.
That one checks out.
It's the straw that broke the camel's back.
Oh, now we have camels. You know, there are camels in Kangaroo Jack. They rode camels.
They did?
Yeah, it's a great movie. You should watch it.
What is Kangaroo Jack even? I would have thought there'd be kangaroos.
There was kangaroos, but there's other animals in Australia too, like bilbies.
We should ask. You know who we should ask about Australia?
Who?
John. I bet he knows all about Australia.
Definitely. I think Jack is making it funny. Are you? No. Oh, man. All right, 4 more. You know how I watch those competitive eating videos sometimes on YouTube when I'm wasting my time?
Yes.
So when he's like...
I'm familiar.
When he's doing like the I'm going to eat 3,000 chicken wings in like an hour challenge, do you think this is how he feels? Is there more... Like, obviously there's more pain and misery to it. Cause, like,
to this, yeah, obviously.
But like, do you think it's a similar sort of masochism he's going through? Because when he does it, he gets like millions of views and makes a lot of money off YouTube. And right now we have 35. So
clearly, we just need more pain.
We just need more pain. Get the pain.
And I am here for you for causing you pain.
Okay.
I mean, is that what you were suggesting?
This wasn't about the view count. It's still not. This is about me
sure
painting Harlequins.
If you ate like 40 hot dogs, I'm sure we'd get some views on that.
I will.
Chat. What do you think? Do you think we could get views on Nick, eating a redonkulous number of hot dogs and crying?
Why and crying? Matt Stoney doesn't cry.
Yeah, but you're not Matt Stoney.
I can be whatever I want to be if I believe in myself.
All right, let's find out.
No, I would need a nice. I would need a nice.
Nice.
I need a nice.
I'll be nice.
Jock will be nice.
I'll be nice.
I don't think I could eat 40 hot dogs. Like I think I know my physical limits as a human.
Yeah,
I'm like, you could have me run a lot because running makes me really hungry, and then like drink a lot because drinking makes my stomach infinite, and then I still don't think I could eat 40 hot dogs. Oh, Bella Beans.
It's the Australian. She does not like the Aussie.
No, that just happened. Good girl. She and Adam have a thing. It's pretty inexplicable. Actually, if anyone has... Do American dogs not get along with Australian people? I have a whole theory on this. Jack thinks I'm insane. I would like to know if anyone's had a similar experience in their lives. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Just a thought.
Just a thought.
Just a thought.
Because I have a lot of thoughts myself on the subject, but you know...
Oh, I've heard, yeah.
Jack's heard. He thinks I'm crazy. But it's fine because this is why we have Siegs and we all have our niche. Was that a giggle? Like, what was that?
That was nothing.
A chuckle, a snicker, a Snickers bar, a Jack snack?
It was a Jack snack.
It was a Jack snack. Jack just snacked in the middle of the main stream.
You all were here for it.
You can't eat on stream. It's a rule. This ain't the Food Network.
Yet you were talking about a man making millions of views eating on stream.
We're doing it wrong. Pro 40K is not where it's at. We should eat stuff.
Hell yeah.
You know who eats stuff? Croots.
They do have it figured out.
They do have it figured out. They can just eat stuff. Like, such a simple existence. Cavemen, even. You know what cavemen did before they had real problems? Nothing. Just ate stuff.
And now they're all worrying about their 401k.
Now they're like taxes. How do we evolve from let's eat stuff to let's pay taxes? This is terrible.
Like, this is so much worse. What have we done to ourselves?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is going on? Cavemen wouldn't find themselves painting Harlequins.
No, they wouldn't have to watch Return of the King too when they fail.
They really would. I'm not failing, Jack. Get that negativity out of here. When I succeed, we won't have to.
If they fail.
When I succeed. Frizzles my nizzles. Frizzles my nizzles, Jacob. All right, one more Quinn to go.
You got one more Quinn?
One more Quinn.
You're quinned up?
We're pretty much done with this wash, which is what I said I would do before I take this break, which means we are on track.
And you notice here I hung with you for an extra hour because I'm just that good of a friend.
You were great today, Jack. You've really helped make this process less painful than it needed to be. And I do appreciate that a lot.
I'm glad to help. One could say it's my niche.
Jack, you are a nicher.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, buddy.
Like, and they say I don't dole out the compliments. I'm like the compliment.
Who says that?
I don't know. They do. Mythical they.
Oh, you show me where they are, and I will. They're
in Siegs' lair.
I'm gonna have words with Siegs.
Whoever they are is in Siegs' lair. Go get them. All right, everyone. We'll catch you later. We'll catch you in a bit. Your brown friend, Brown Magic, the band, the myth, the legend. I'm Nick Nanavati. It's time to party. Well, we need a break.
If anyone asks if you're racist, you can say no. You have a brown friend.
We have been painting for 6 hours. We have done quite a good amount of work today. Like, look at this. This is progress. This really is. But we're not done. We got a lot of ways to go. This paint marathon is exactly that. We'll see you later. You know, running an actual marathon, I'd be 1/4 of the way done. Okay, landing on that thought. We'll catch you later. To the break screen. Goodbye. Where's the break screen? I always do.
Here, give me that. Give me that.
I got it. But goodbye. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3 of this paint marathon. I got me, and I got the boy king, Mr. Lennon, and we are here to paint
Painting.
some Harley Quinns.
We're doing it. We're doing a little hangout, perhaps some hobby.
Yeah.
I enjoy hanging out and hobbying, Nick.
Yeah, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Bella's coming in. She enjoys hanging out and
She
hobbying.
does. She loves hanging out and hobbying. What are you working on, Nick?
We are painting a Harlequin army in 3 days.
Harlequin Army.
We
Let's see
actually have 5 days, but we're doing it in 3 to show off. Because 5 is too easy.
it. Way too easy.
It's way too easy. Of course, a pro player
Can I quote you about that on day 4 and 5?
Yeah, who isn't going to quote me on that? But it's too easy.
Sorry, I'm excited to see you do it.
I mean, it's getting done.
It is getting done.
Get her done.
I'm excited about that.
Gator done.
Get her done.
Gator, like alligator,
Alligator.
because Florida.
See you, Gator.
Did you know
I did.
that I once had the opportunity to pick up a baby alligator and I didn't because apparently it'll chomp my hand off, and then I looked it up on a random YouTube video and it will chomp your hand off?
I mean, what was this opportunity? Was it like in the wild you saw baby alligator and decided not to pick it up, or a reptile expert was willing to hand it to you?
Baby alligator wanted to pick it up. Person I was with told me not to do it. I listened.
Where was this? You just saw a baby alligator?
I was literally walking through a nature area,
Okay.
and there was like a baby. It was like this big, it's like a foot big. It was a baby. So I was like, it's cute. It's like at that point I was like, this is probably harmless, and I know enough about alligators to know the mom is. This isn't like a territorial bear type thing. This is just, here's a baby alligator. Mm-hmm. So I was like, I can go for it, and they were like, no, it'll take your hand off, and I didn't want to find out the hard way.
Yep. I believe not picking it up was the correct decision.
But I wanted to pick it up because I think it would have been really cool.
It would have been really cool. I'm with you on that part. Because I like alligators.
Yeah, they're not snakes.
They are not. That is 100% accurate.
And that's an important distinction.
I know you're not as big of a fan of snakes as I am.
That's true. That is a way to put that.
Yep.
Just
fine. I'm painting Gene Circle.
I passed up a perfectly good opportunity to get a power fist. What does that even mean? Oh, from the alligator.
Could get some nice prosthetics, yeah.
That's true. But honestly, I like my hands. My hands
Are you
I
attached
use
to
them. Yeah, twice you've been able to make that joke in one day, and that's impressive. That really is impressive, John. Like once it's like, haha, what a pun, and now it's like twice the same day.
I wasn't looking for it. It was just there. It's when the opportunity's there, you can't.
Like kudos, like truly. I got nothing to say to that.
Yeah. That is A-okay. You gotta hand it to me.
You do.
Yep.
All right. So the challenging part to this is that this is going to take a while. This is the tedious part to the Harlequins, and we're going to do this 30 times.
Yeah, what are you painting?
In 4 steps.
You're doing the
We're doing
blues?
the highlights on the blues.
Nice.
And it's a 2-step highlight, so it's like, oh my god. If I'm really trying to get ambitious, it's a 3-step highlight, but I don't know if I hate myself this much in 3 days.
Yeah. I mean, I think what it is you do 2 steps at a minimum, and then you think about the third one at the end of the project when you're looking back at it.
Exactly.
Yeah. There's always a little room for touch-up at the end.
That's true. And it's like, is that 3rd step really the most valuable use of time? Because time is limited here. We got to be efficient.
Absolutely.
And if time isn't limited, sanity certainly is.
Ah, yes. Nick's sanity is in short supply these days.
It's never really been in high supply.
No.
It's of all the things, commodities, like endangered species, Nick's sanity, they're on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Very few people think I still have it.
You know what is not endangered? Neophytes.
Snakes.
There are millions of them in the wild.
There are millions of snakes too.
That's probably true.
There's an island full of snakes, John.
Really? What's the name of the island?
It's in Japan. I don't know the name, but it's a.
I've never been there.
There was a big rat problem or something on the islands, and
They were like, we need snakes.
and they put it, and the snakes like just thrived, and now there's like a snake island, and tourists go there, but mostly they don't because it's an island full of snakes.
But let me guess, they no longer have a rat problem?
They don't have a rat problem. I'm sure that's gone. I haven't really kept up with it because I don't really want snakes in my YouTube search history.
Mm-hmm.
But my understanding is, how could there be a rat problem?
Yeah, if you've got enough snakes, that's got to go away.
Not that I am an expert on snakes
Do you
or
think
rats.
Do you think rats eat snakes?
No. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense.
Well, I think like maybe they eat young snakes.
How young? Like a day old snake, maybe.
They would definitely eat the eggs. Like that's not even. I'm sure if they got the opportunity, they'd go straight for the eggs.
Yeah, they had rats. They don't care. No
Yeah,
loyalties.
They're not picky.
Do you think Jack would eat a baby snake?
I think you'd eat snake eggs.
He would eat snake eggs. Yeah, I can see that.
Deviled eggs.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
Is that really?
No,
I didn't think so.
I don't think so.
But you don't know.
I can never say with certainty what is or isn't a snake.
I really feel like you can a lot of the time. Like, with certainty, I feel like I can say this Harlequin isn't a snake.
Yes, but Harlequins often have those like hollow fields to deceive you. And wouldn't that be very snake-like?
Snakes are deceiving. This is why Harry Potter was very anti-Slytherin. We watched it the other day, so we know. Mm-hmm. So that makes sense. That does.
So Harlequins might be snakes.
Harlequins might be snakes.
So there is a non-zero chance you're holding a snake.
It is low enough that
It's
I'm
definitely
okay
low.
with it. It's definitely like
low.
it's in the realm
I'll say
of
it's high.
I'll deal with it.
Okay.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Because you can live your life in fear from snakes, but you can't. But that sucks. So you just got to learn to coexist with them.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to coexist with them is by painting Harlequins.
Heck yeah.
The day after Christmas and the day after Christmas.
Both
And
of those days.
probably the day after that. But you know what? 3 days is the goal here. So if we can do it in 2, it's even better. I don't think that's happening. But if we can
I'm
do it
looking
in
forward
2,
to seeing it though. I'm looking forward to seeing it no matter what.
it's gonna get done. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that this project is. I have 5 days to get it done. I think 5 is ludicrously easy. So 3 is a challenge.
But
5, I would take my time too much with it and then end up with 3. So I gave myself 3, and I picked these 3. Day after Christmas. It was a great day. Because I also don't want to be doing this on New Year's Eve. I want to be enjoying myself on New Year's Eve.
Absolutely. You've earned that.
Exactly. You know how I earned a job? By getting in the New York Times.
Which was pretty cool. I'll give you that one. I have never been in the New York Times.
It's first for everything, my friend. Except for the things that are not.
Yeah. First time painting Harlequins.
See, this isn't the first time, but the first time has happened.
That's true. So there was a first time.
There was a first time I painted a Harlequin.
Yeah, okay. Math checks out.
Math.
This is my first time painting a Reductus Saboteur.
If I had an alligator for a hand, do you think I'd be a better painter?
I think you would be a better player.
I would definitely be more intimidating. On the table.
Absolutely. If you had an alligator hand. Losing a hand would definitely slow down the painting process. 100%, Kelly. You are correct.
You think I really would have lost the hand, though?
No.
No?
I think it could take a finger. It definitely hurt. But if you're talking less than a foot long, I don't think it'll take off a hand.
It's been a while, but I would guess 14 inches. Right about a foot. A little bit bigger, maybe. But not like 2 feet. Not like 8 foot and a half.
It would definitely tickle.
It would tickle. I have a picture of it. You want to see a picture?
You know what? I actually would.
All right, give me a minute.
Take your time. I know you're in the middle of something.
I'm in the middle of a marathon, John. You can't just stop the marathon for some alligators.
I wouldn't ask you to. Wouldn't be right.
Siegs would ask me to.
That's true.
Siegs asks all kinds of things for me. He asked me my opinion of something today while I was in the middle of this marathon.
What was he asking?
It's something about work. I don't remember. It was like, Nick, I need to know what you think about this. And I was like, I don't care. I'm painting Harlequins.
Gotta prioritize.
Gotta paint the Harlequins. But he asked me in the office, so at least he waited for respect.
Oh, that's good time.
Yes.
What's Bella doing down there?
She's beaning.
Like a villain?
Yeah. She ain't got no penicillin, though.
I'm gonna. Can I have the mice?
The mice?
The mouse. I'm gonna delete that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
People are posting things in our chat that I do not condone or appreciate.
Might not even be a people.
Thought it's not. I thought I banned this person. Where's the mouse? Oh, all right. It's not reading here. Yep, there we go. All right, we got this. Remove. And then this person. Hide user.
All right, I like that.
Done.
We did it. Great work, John.
Doing my best out here.
Okay. So 4 Harlequins. Oh, man, this is going to take a while.
You got this.
I do got this.
We also got pot roast. You also got the pot roast.
Yeah, we got the pot roast. I got this morning. We did this morning right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Christmas leftovers this morning were fantastic. Like 100% on point. What's the list you're painting? Andrew, I don't know if Nick... Well, Nick, you can answer that one better than me.
Well, so I don't really have a list. I'm really just painting the Harlequins I have. I have many Harlequin lists, The Harlequin list I would play, if I owned it, would be like 9 Star Weavers just full of troops, probably battalion patrol, and just play the mission. And, you know, we have enough killing to do something, but not really. And it's not that great. I've tried it. It's pretty good. It's not going to win LVO. But I could win Arkansas with it, perhaps. Oh, wonder what I would be doing if I did that. But yeah, it's a fun army to play. It's a really fun army to play. It makes you feel all big-brained and creative because you have to do these 4D chess plays to even score points. And I think that's really cool. It's a fun style.
For sure.
I enjoy it. Every time I try to do real damage with Harlequins, though, I'm like, why?
Yeah, why was this the goal?
It's just you're not reliable at. There's no rerolls anywhere. There's rerolls to wound, which is pretty cool, but like no rerolls to hit is like a problem.
A big one.
A big one.
A big one.
Because you can't hit stuff.
It's a big one.
And also you don't really have damage. Like
Not as much as you'd like.
not as much damage as you like. Your fusion pistols suck and your weapons are good into infantry and things like that, but they're not good into like grotesques and Tyranid monsters, which are the challenges of today. So instead of trying to kill it, you just dance around, which will get you fairly far. And I like that.
It's not a bad approach.
I like it. It's my speed. I like moving around, acting like I'm doing something. Moving to the corners. You know how I feel about the corners, Sean.
It's your favorite place to be.
It's my favorite place. I just tried to be in the corners last night in Scythe, and Steve was like, "Get the hell out of here." It was really hurtful.
Indeed. Siegler put the hammer down.
Hey, why?
I think it was spite.
Spite?
I think so.
What was he spiteful for, though?
Oh, I couldn't say.
Just to do it? I think he has to win Scythe. He's like, but why? Why does he have to win
has
Scythe?
to. He loves it too much.
He loves it. It's his thing. Yeah, I can see that. Interesting. And you're trying to take away his thing by beating him at Scythe.
I'm definitely trying.
Right. So that's interesting as well. I should have become a therapist. I could have analyzed this whole group. Much like Dennis from Always Sunny. He went to therapy once and analyzed the therapist. Didn't work.
Didn't?
Didn't.
Surprising.
Then he drew a picture of her naked.
Oh, no, that's weird.
He is weird.
A little bit creepy.
He is that too.
Yeah. Harlequins need a Wraith Knight equivalent. Fred, I would love to see that. And you know, honestly,
We have a Wraith Gate.
you have a Wraith Gate. You should paint that.
We don't have that. Like we don't, but
No,
they
no.
have. Yeah, it does exist. You could put Hellions through the Wraith Gate, and then you could charge on turn 2 out of reserves for a 9, or you could just advance and charge Dark Eldar on turn 2.
Alex, yes, we're talking about Scythe, the board game. I enjoy that game quite a lot. We've picked it up recently.
I'm not a fan.
We've got
Siegs was mean.
His Siegler was mean. We've got some questions from Kelly. For things like Genestealer Cult troops you're painting up, how do you approach weapon loadouts when you know a codex is coming soon and it might change them up? So, Kelly, I am doing what I like to call the least efficient approach.
Which is
I was waiting for a snappy comeback from Nick, but that's all I'm getting. Which is I own more neophytes than I will practically use at a given time. Therefore, I am not trying to just like get my neophytes the right ones. I'm just kind of painting all of them. So I just kind of went through the boxes, and before like last week, I just like built 12 mining lasers and 12 seismic cannons. Because I figure if I've got 12 of each, that's probably enough to get me through whatever's going to happen. And it's fun to have them painted.
exactly. Exactamundo.
Exactamundo. So I am just trying to paint literally everything, and then whatever is good, I'll be ready for. I like mining lasers. They're traditionally good. D6 damage guns on infantry is not the worst. But, you know what? You've got to talk about it. Seismic cannons did get a little buff. Stat buff, it appears, based on the Shadow Throne data sheets that GW sold us. Top secret. So, you know, I kind of wanted some seismic cannons.
Wanted some seismic cannons.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep. So, what I normally would do, honestly, is I would like build half of the squad, and I would leave like the heavy weapons and the special weapons unbuilt, and I would just kind of decide that later, and I'd just build like I'd paint like the normal people. So I'd take like a box of 10 neophytes, and I'd build like all the legs and torsos, and just like get those on bases, and then I would put like shotguns on like 6 of them and paint those guys up and just kind of leave the other 4. And then as soon as I get that book in my hands, I'd be like, the seismic cannon is the best, let me glue this on. The Weber is the best, let me glue this on. and then I'd paint those guys. Just so that like now that I have the book, I'm painting like 2 models instead of 10 from the squad. But with Gene Stealer Cold, I'm going for the collection approach, not the painted 2,000 point list.
We're going for the Harlequin approach here.
Harlequin collection. Painting the entire Harlequin army. Very impressed.
No one thought I would get this far. And that is what matters to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I thought you would. I just thought you would a while ago. And then when you didn't, I then began to doubt. Which has led me to where I am now.
Which is...
I think that you're going to paint most of a Harlequin army and then watch Return of the King with me.
No. I'm not doing that. That's not possible.
Alright. It's in you. I think you do still have time to get it done.
It is getting done. It's getting done in 3 days.
I'm here for the journey.
We're here.
I'm here for the journey, right?
I really think if I did 2 shifts tonight instead of just the one I'm hoping to settle on, I could paint all the infantry tonight. But I think I'm going to leave some infantry tomorrow morning. Then I'm going to fix up the bikes, determine how many there actually are to do, and turn them purple tomorrow. And then the next day, I'm going to slam the bikes. I think that's the plan.
Yeah.
Tomorrow will be relatively easy. Relatively, because it's a lot of different kind of attacks. And then Wednesday's going to suck. Tuesday. I don't know what day it is anymore.
None of us do.
None of us do. It's Christmas. That's the magic of Christmas. You forget what day it is.
Mm-hmm. And New Year's comes and you're like, oh my God, it's a Monday.
And that's when you're like, oh yeah, but everyone agreed to be hungover today, so it's fine.
Oh, I didn't agree to that.
And that's why it pays to drink.
Oh, that's not the message.
Oh, never mind. I meant water. Stay hydrated, kids.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. With water.
Water.
H2O.
That's what I like to drink.
Uh-huh.
And sweet tea on occasion.
On occasion.
On occasion.
I had some sweet tea last night. Thanks, John.
Hey, you didn't ask.
I did ask. I literally asked. I said, John, can I have some sweet tea to make the drinks?
Oh, yes.
Literally happened.
That's true.
See, John doesn't remember things, and I get blamed. Because he's got the goldfish brains. Or I have the goldfish brains, to say.
Oh, no.
There was a Wraith Lord in 3rd edition for the Harlequins. It was in the magazine in the Hollowfield. So cool. I remember that. Mm-hmm. That's right.
I would love to see like you paint like a Wraith Knight with like Harlequin colors, get a little not transfer a pattern and put some diamonds on it. Like you could do some really cool looking models there. I've seen some people make some cool looking Wraith Lords.
Jonathan has said as a therapist that he does not recommend that I become a therapist, which I honestly do agree with. I think I'd be a terrible therapist. I really do, but it would be fun for like a day.
A day.
Yep.
Would you say Nick's painting of the Harlequins is an epic journey and John is just along for the ride, like Sam? Jonathan, I think I am the Sam here. I don't yet know if Nick is Frodo. However, like Frodo, is maybe too heavy for him to complete on his own. He may need my help at the end. I am genuinely wondering at what point Nick tries to bribe me to airbrush the purple onto the bikes.
It's already crossed my mind many times.
Yep.
What's it gonna take, John? Let's have this conversation now. Is it on the table?
You don't have this now? It is on the table.
It's on the table. What's it gonna take?
So here's how it works. Mm-hmm. If I airbrush the bikes purple, you have to watch the extended edition with us at the end of this. Even if you complete it in time. But you won't have to do the essay. If you ask me to do this and then don't complete it, you obviously still have to do the Return of the King, and then I will pick another movie for you to watch with us.
This doesn't make any sense.
Do you want to hedge your bets? Do you think you can do it alone? Or
well, like when we consider the punishment for if I just don't do this, right? Like if I just miss the deadline, then I have until April all of a sudden, so it's another 3-4 months, and it's just another movie or something. It's The Hobbit. But so like
that'd be Die Hard.
It's what?
It'd be Die Hard.
The Hired?
Die Hard.
Oh, Die Hard. Sure.
Hey, Cody, thank you so much.
Thank you, Cody. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Chappy holidays. So I just don't like it's a very strange when you consider the context of me already.
I just want you to watch Return of the King.
I have.
But the thing is that if you don't do it, they will just continue. Like there will just be a continuous stream. Like you could literally just never paint this Harlequin army, and just there's a continuous stream of me getting you to watch movies.
Oh, I know that also crossed my mind, but that's like I don't. This is not about any of the punishments, honestly. This is about proving to myself that I can do this and proving to John Siegs that they were wrong. So that's the motivation, and we gotta not lose sight of that. This has nothing to do with the Harlequin army or some stupid movie that I don't want to watch because I really don't. But it's not that.
Jonathan knows.
This is. Yeah, Jonathan knows. So we're not going to take you up on that offer.
All right.
Appreciate it though. I knew there was too many strings attached. So
100%. I was not gonna make it easy.
No, it's at that point. What am I even doing? They would look better airbrushed though.
Sure.
It's just a thought. If you're really just in this for art of war, having a Harlequin army, you're not. Okay.
Nope. Let me just save you the pitch on that.
I thought you were a team player, John.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I want this party painted.
You could help make it look better.
I did when I airbrushed all of these Harlequins.
They look the same, and I've been airbrushing them by hand for the past hour, so it doesn't 6 hours. It doesn't matter. Why do I do anything? Thanks, Siegs.
That was Ziegler, not me.
I know.
And I disagreed with him.
I wish I was there to see it. Jack disagreed with him too. It was very nice. I want nachos.
This is achievable. Taco Bell's open.
Dude! That would be such a great way to finish off some Christmas, we eat everything kind of stuff. Taco Bell. Adam, do they have Taco Bell in Australia?
Oh my goodness. Why are you just... Yes.
Okay.
Is
Is that because it's Australia?
I don't think so. I think it's because Taco Bell.
He's not sure. He's not sure is what I heard. So, just a thought. Just a thought.
Let's see what we got here. Harlequins will be in the LR book, so this is timely. You know, I have heard some rumors of that. That feels like a weird move.
I don't know if that's true. I really have no
possible.
idea. You think so?
I mean...
They're not really reducing number of armies.
Well, Harlequins is 5 data sheets. I feel like Harlequins should just be like Scions, if I'm being honest here.
Okay, I could see it.
Where, if you put Harlequins in a Craft World detachment, they're just like a unit, and they don't block your traits. And then if you take them separate detachment, they get some buffs. I feel like Harlequins should be like the Craft World Codex, and then they get a campaign supplement.
But I'd much rather Harlequins be the army that I want them to be.
Well, I think that I hope they keep some cool rules and stuff, honestly.
I want them to be their own unique thing. They're really cool. I have a Harlequin army, and if you tell me I can use a unit of it, I'm gonna be really upset.
Well, you can probably do a full Scion army.
Yeah, but is that good? I want it to be good.
I would that would be cool.
That would be cool.
I would like Harlequins to continue to be a viable army.
Right, and not just a unit of Harlequins is viable.
Yeah,
I want to play a large amount of my Harlequin force that I'm painting right now, and have it be competitively viable. Is that so much to ask you, Dubs?
So we'll find out. Mike Brandt, save us.
Mikey B. Mike B. He might be.
He might be.
He might be.
Is this blue coming?
Long but progressive, much like an auto insurance company.
What are you? How about a counter offer on the airbrushing? If you throw out your paint palette, if you burn it,
no.
I'll airbrush the bikes.
I don't care. Yeah. I can't believe you put that on the table. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you.
It's brown.
Don't. No.
It's brown.
No.
It's brown.
Why does Nick Byer get so dressed up for the thumbnail, but everyone before he's not a suit coat person? What?
Maybe he is. Maybe he's a suit coat person.
Oh, I am. I'm a suit coat person now. It's in the thumbnail.
Mm-hmm. It's right there.
It's right there. You don't know my life. I'm wearing Frosties on my pants. Frosty the Snowman.
What?
Frosty the Snowman.
No, this is Olaf from Frozen.
Yeah, but Frosty is also a snowman.
But Olaf is not... Okay.
Are you telling me that I can't name my snowman the one I want, John?
I'm saying it's not Frosty the Snowman.
Says who?
Me.
Who makes you an authority on my pants?
Olaf.
That is incorrect.
I'm a gene stealer, Nick.
No,
I have authority on
already
pants.
established that with Siegs. He doesn't have skin.
Gene Stealers have
Which is
skin.
why Adam's building inflated ones.
Gene
It
Stealers
all
do have
makes
skin.
sense. Siegs doesn't.
No, that's true.
So, point is, I'm wearing snowman's and I'm wearing a suit at the same time. So, that's pretty cool. I'm magical. So I can do that. Also, I don't know why Siegs actually made that the thumbnail. I don't really know why that's the thumbnail. I asked him to put some holiday spin onto this, and that's what he came up
Yeah.
with. Like that was the holiday spin.
Hootie O says my article changed him. A New York Times
New
article
York
changed
Times
him.
article. changed.
Olaf is better than Frosty. Jonathan, I'm with you.
I'm glad that my article that was all about me changed you.
I never really liked Frosty the Snowman that much.
It was cool though to be the article. Frosty Snowman. What's wrong with him?
I don't know, just like the movie, I just didn't enjoy it. It wasn't bad or anything, it just wasn't really my deal.
Wasn't your deal? Wasn't your
my
spiel?
thing. Wasn't my shtick.
Frosty the Snowman. I don't know the rest of the words to this song, but it kind of goes like this. I'm pretty sure it does because I sang it when I was like 5 years old.
That was pretty good.
Thanks.
You got most of it.
I got the gist for sure.
Yep. The message is intact.
It's all about snow, which is good because Christmas.
You know, I wish it would snow here.
Yeah, it's one thing. I'm glad it doesn't, but like you do miss it.
I don't want it for long. Just wouldn't mind for like a week.
No, you say that as a man who never had snow. You really do. You don't want it
Just
for more than
this
you
week.
don't want it for more than a day.
this week.
Nope.
Just want it for this week.
It's just a
But
day.
this is a week where I'm not going anywhere. I don't want it for a week where I'm like going somewhere.
You don't even walk Bella, okay? Literally walking Bella in the snow, that makes me want to not think about that. Finally able to watch. What's the project? 72 hours without a break? No, we're taking breaks. We just have to paint this entire Harlequin army by the end of the year. I have 5 days until the year ends, but I thought that was too easy, so I truncated it to 3, which I think will be incredibly challenging, but I really don't want to spend more than 3 days doing this. So we're going to give it...
I mean, if you want, you could always like break it up. You could do like a day on, a day off, a day on, a day off, a day on.
But then I'm not going to get it done.
But you said 3 days was enough.
I want it to be, but I'm not going to rely on the fact that it is.
The tune has changed.
It's a challenge. It wasn't... The title of this video is, Can a Professional Warhammer Player Paint an Army in 3 days? We're going to find out together.
I will be here in 3 days.
He won't. He will be here in 3, 4, 5 if he doesn't leave. It's true.
Because I live. Yeah.
Oh, why did I
You
sign
can't
up for this?
escape.
Oh, Siegs.
That's really, you want Siegs to come tell you that you haven't painted anything?
That was so hurtful.
It was.
It broke me.
He's
Really,
been yeah.
really broke me. But you know what? That's his role in this. He's like
Yeah.
the evil.
I would like to clarify for Kelly that I actually did not challenge Nick to paint this army in 6 days. I challenged him to paint it in 4 months. And we're just here.
I had to paint this army by the end of the year, and
Yep.
it's December 26th.
Yep. And this is when Nick is starting.
A lot of the groundwork is already done. These
By
guys
me.
were purple, or no, not by. You did some. You airbrushed them, and you did the blue the wrong color, which I had to redo, but you did. And I built them all. I washed them prior to the purple, or since you had airbrushed, I washed. Remember, I had a whole day on the paint stream where I washed, and Steve was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "It's a step. It is a step. That step was done. I'm not washing today. It's done." I did wash today. But you gotta wash. You gotta wash. Not to say you did not help, but that was we were here.
Here we are, and we shall see when we finish.
And the purple, it's not like I just took the flat purple that you airbrushed on there. There's
I
like
did three layers.
He did. It was actually very helpful. But I've added more. I've added
You
more.
have, yeah. They look great. It's a good. You've done good work.
Thank you.
Just trying to diminish my accomplishments.
I'm not.
Flat purple.
I'm not. Your purple was good. It did much better than just spraying it purple.
That would be a little cheeky.
A little cheeky.
Harlequins, good luck. Don't forget those bases.
That's the whole thing. They're already legally based, so I'm gonna get away with it. But I want to do plastic card bases, make them all cool. We just don't have the plastic card here.
Get it.
Put it in the Amazon order.
What? Go ahead.
I'm not gonna right now because I'm painting Harlequins. And in the small moments of the day where I haven't been painting Harlequins, I'm not gonna be bothered to place an Amazon order about Harlequins.
There are no moments today that aren't Harlequins.
That's really how it feels today. Brief moments of Bella, and then back to Harlequins.
Mm-hmm. It'd be fun. Did you take some before pictures out of curiosity?
There's one.
Okay. You should take up before pictures of the bikes before you dress them and just be like 3 days later.
Oh yeah,
Boom.
for sure.
Nick building is like 5 times the effort it takes a normal human, so that's saying a lot.
Well, you got to
That is
remember the
what
bikes
John-
are like partly built.
Yeah.
That helps. I am not good at building. Never have been. Probably never will be. That's okay. We all
Not
got
with
it.
that mindset.
That's true, but not one of the skills I care to really. I've built a lot of stuff in my life. You know, it's not my thing.
I've seen the product.
Yeah, the product. What's the product?
You building like Plague Burst crawlers without tracks, Death Guard Foul Light Spawn without heads.
You can't tell it's nerd. Which works because it's true, because no one could tell until you said that.
Yeah, but I could tell.
John, no one cares about that.
I was the second person to look at it.
And you're not the last.
Indeed, because I put a head on him.
See, it all works out.
This won't work on the Harlequins. It's all you, my man. But you know what? You are putting in the hours.
Damn straight, Sonny D. Said I was gonna do this. Said I was gonna do this a lot. And that was really me just digging my own grave. But someone's gotta dig it.
Someone's got to take
Someone's gotta dig it.
Right, because Ziegler would leave your body on the side of the road.
He really would. He really would. And
Well, yeah, street cleaner's problem.
like, you think I'm rude for leaving Adam, a fully grown adult, in the trees 5 minutes from our house? Siegs would leave him in a different country. Just leave him there. Get on a plane. He'll figure it out.
Ouch. Tough critique.
He really would. Pop back in to say, hey, keep up the good work. Appreciate you, Mike Walsh.
You're doing good, Nick. You're doing good.
Excuse me. The Triumph. We will finish the Triumph one day. We really will.
Maybe that'll be next year's challenge.
Like, maybe. The Sisters Fortification. Yeah, we did just give up on that thing. That was something else.
I finished it.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Well, over a year later. But it had to get done.
No, Mark finished it. He built it.
Oh, building it. Oh, yeah. No, I did not finish building it. Although I did rebuild it after I tried to fly with it and it shattered.
But that was you.
Yeah, that was just it. Yeah.
There have been some building moments on the stream.
I'm with it.
But then there have been some gems, like when I converted the spawn. Can't forget when I converted the spawn.
Yes.
We still use those spawn.
Somehow. I don't even know where they are.
It's because you don't keep track of the chaos stuff.
It's very true.
I do, though, so it's fine.
Someone's got to do it.
Someone's gotta
You
do
and
it.
Mark. Keeping everything organized.
Chaotic organization.
That's how you like it.
John's all organized with his Imperial shelves and stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Screw that.
I got a question for you, Nick.
Yeah.
Do you have any hobby projects in mind for next year? Like forecasting the future? Do you think that's something you might do?
I am
Are there any
gonna...
armies you're interested in?
I'm gonna paint these Harlequins. Who's calling me? Is it Chesticles? It's Cody. I'm gonna call him back later. Anyone can paint anything in 3 days. The real question is, can you paint it good in 3 days? That's true, but the goal is to paint this well. The goal is to paint this well. So,
Yeah. Diego's asking what we think the best build for orcs is. I really like the melee goth orcs that Mark was rocking to the New Orleans Open. I actually think that was very, very well put together. And he had a great run with it too.
melee orcs sounds so simple. It is so simple. It's so beautiful, though.
Yeah.
It does work somehow.
Beautiful in its simplicity.
It is. Just hit him. Just hit him a lot. Hit him really hard.
I don't know how it took them so long to figure it out, but you know what? I didn't figure it out either, so I can't really.
We
throw
tried
studs.
it, and then you were like, this isn't good enough.
And then like it.
Then it
Mark
was.
just kept trying it, and at some point it became good enough, and I don't know how, but it is.
That's the Mark belief. Mark is an orc.
Exactly. Orcs just kept trying it and kept believing, and then it worked. Dastardly.
Also, the kill rig came out. It works really well in that style.
Yeah, kill rig helps for sure.
Because when I tried it, it did not have a kill rig. I also didn't play it as aggressively. I don't leave the corner. You know me. So I didn't really try it. I played some weird counter charge orc thing. Orcs don't counter charge.
They charge.
They charge.
Overwhelming. But I am painting the boots of these neophytes. There are so many.
Wait, did John just say he likes Norcless? I know, John. I know.
It looks like garbage.
How do you paint in the dark in this room? It's like dark
F-tier.
in here.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, it's hard to see my models.
Oh, we've got 4 lights like pointed.
These two are not pointed at anything, and these are obstructed by many things.
Why don't you raise that one up so it pokes over the top?
That's a good idea. It did actually help.
Excellent.
Thank you.
I'm always happy to assist.
Although I did blind myself a little bit doing that, so, like, screw you.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can move it back if you want.
No, because now I'm looking down at the Harlequin, so it's all fine. All fine and dandy, as they do say.
As they do say.
Who do say?
You do say.
I do say.
The voodoo.
I
that
do
you
declare.
do so well.
I do declare.
Mark's lists are the Millennium Falcon of 40k. They don't look like much, but they've got it where it counts. Fred Fortman is pretty on the nose with that.
So I have a question about the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah.
Why is it shaped in such a strange manner?
That's how they built it.
Is that the answer?
That really is.
Okay. Never mind. There's not much more to unpack there.
No, there's not. Just, they did a lot of weird starfighter designs for Star Wars.
Well, they could have unpacked that in their world building, but they didn't because the movie's overrated.
Yeah. There used to be a little escape pod in between the forks in the front, but then they lost it. They never really replaced it.
They lost it.
Yep, they used it, but they never got it back.
But it's like a prop. So, like, can't you just put it back and it's in the next movie?
No, they didn't do that.
Didn't do that. Okay. Okay, consistency. It's what we like to see. It's that beautiful movie making skills that makes Kangaroo Jack better than the rest.
Yep.
All right.
The little fangs are the docking things. Exactly, Kelly.
Exactly.
Kelly knows what's up.
He knows he's got toes.
I don't know what that means.
Do you know if you have toes, John?
I do.
Okay, well then you know you have toes. Like, how is this complicated?
Just gonna keep painting leather.
John's broken. He doesn't even know if he has toes.
Well, I'm wearing shoes.
So Schrodinger's toes. Schrodinger's.
Yeah. They both do and do not have toes as long as I'm wearing shoes.
That's true. You can't observe the shoes.
I can observe the shoes.
Are you observing the shoes right now?
Yes.
What color are they?
Brown.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Toes?
Can't see them.
Can't see them. Unobserved. Unobserved toes. Bella has
So much
toes.
leather.
I'm observing those.
Oh, man.
Okay.
You're wondering why it's a circle, volume/surface area is the most efficient.
Really?
That's what Cody has to say.
Interesting. Why has it got like all these random doohickeys asymmetrically around it? Like, why is there a cargo pod on like one side, not the other? Asymmetry is really throwing me off in design here.
Well, I think aerodynamics are not as necessary in a space vessel. There's usually less resistance in space.
All right, but like, wouldn't weight have anything to do with it? Do things not weigh anything in space? Because space? I don't know how space really works, honestly.
You can't hear people scream.
That's true. That's true. I knew that. I knew that because I watched YouTube videos about space.
Yes, you do know something about space.
I know lots of things about lots of things, John. If you want me to go on one of my tangents, I will. Talk about astrophysics or something. We can.
Go for it. I want to hear.
What do you want to hear about? Any
I
topic?
just want to know what you know about space.
What do I know? It's big. It's infinitely expanding, even some say. No one really knows how many there are, how big it is, how big it's growing.
It a few or
is it
a while?
observable? Some of it is, based on where we are, but like we can only see so far because like light. There's stars, there's galaxies, there's Milky Ways, there's many things. It's pretty cool. Milky Way. So that's where we are. That's the place.
Our galaxy.
That's where we be. There's lots of planets. Some of them are big. They're all big. It's all relative. So like the big ones are like bigger than Earth, like a lot bigger, like bigger than Jupiter, like bigger than the sun, bigger. And then there's more suns. There's not just the one sun. It's like big. And then there's the idea of multiverse. You got to go for Marvel for that, which is now owned by Disney. So Disney owns the universe. So Disney owns space, and that's it.
I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Did they name the Milky Way galaxy that because it's the only galaxy that has Milky Way candy bars in it?
No, John. No. They named it because they were like, man, what do I call our galaxy? And the guy was like, we need to think of something so profound. And he happened to really like Milky Ways. He was like, they'll never figure this out. So just did it.
Makes sense.
And that's what happens when you're a scientist. You just get to name stuff. That's why all the plant and animal names are so weird.
If you were to discover a new species, what would you name it? Like Latin name.
It would have to. I would have to be like observant of what the species is. Like what?
It's a spider.
New species of spider. Well, describe the spider to me. Like, I want to
discover it.
Okay. So I imagine this is like a big spider, like a big like holy crap, how did no one see this coming spider? But like I found it because obviously that would happen to me.
Yep.
So I think we would kind of call it Spidergificus elephantis because like elephant is big and spider. And it's pretty on the nose, but like it sounds scientific because I added a lot of fancy syllables to it.
Yep.
So I think that would be a good name, and it's easy to remember compared to like all the other hard to remember ones.
True. There is what about Abaddon despoilator? That is a species of spider.
No, I don't think that's true. Otherwise, Games Workshop would have to deal with that.
They did.
They did.
Yep.
They dealt with spiders.
They dealt with that species of spider.
And then what did they do with it?
They wrote an article about it.
And what happened in this article?
They talked about how the species of spider was discovered.
Really?
Yep. 100%.
I don't believe you.
Well, Nick normally likes to make bets. Fortunately, he's not in the mood today, so he won't be calling my bluff.
I'll call it right now.
No way. There's totally a species of spider named Abaddon despoilator, or something similar that I might be mispronouncing. And it's named after Abaddon the Despoiler. And GW wrote an article about it. 100%.
I'll buy this for a second.
No?
I don't.
Chat, don't clue him in. Don't reveal my secret. I can get a pub sub out of this. Or maybe I'm just trying to call bluff so that Nick doesn't get a pub sub out of me.
We'll do a
Double or nothing?
Double or nothing.
Done. Let's do it. Oh, the bluff. He's going to fall for it.
Oh, no.
He's going to fall for it.
Oh, no.
Oh, he lacks the courage to continue.
Oh, I've been burned so many times.
Nick hates that I'm going to win twice today.
I can't.
Now I've won by bluffing you.
No, I know it's not real. It can't be real. It
Final
sounds
answer.
so
Do you want it?
No.
Yeah, I was totally lying.
I know you are. I hate you. It was right there.
It's right there. You could have
This
got out of the pub
I
sub.
don't like any of this, but I don't owe you two. I need to stop.
Do you think I was lying about
I
that?
don't trust you.
I mean, it's 50-50 really. Pub sub. Tell you what, we've already got a pub sub bet. Let's put some Brewsters on it.
No, Siegs is treating me.
I know. Siegler owes you one no matter what.
But I don't need a double Brewsters. I'm trying to get back on track. You could interest me in Kangaroo Jack 2 essays.
Okay, tell you what. If I'm lying, I have to write a Kangaroo Jack 2 essay. And if I'm telling the truth, you just have to watch Die Hard. No essay.
By what?
With us. With Adam.
Like right now?
Before LVO.
Before LVO. And this is in regards to the Abaddon spider?
Abaddon despoilator.
We're doing it.
Yeah.
We're doing it. John's gonna
F4
$50. I swear this is only one of Magic GW names for 40.
Fred Foreman, you hero.
All right, Abaddon despoilator.
Abaddon the Despoiler Spider. Because I'm probably mispronouncing it, but like it's totally real. Spider.
Abaddon the despoiler spider. Enter into Google. Meet Australian
On a GW website?
Wait. So, wait. This can't be real. This can't be real.
It's on the GW website, my guy.
What is this?
Abaddon Despoilator?
It's an arachnid, not a spider per se. They don't have fangs or venom. They don't make silk. So it's not named after a spider.
Abaddon Despoilator.
I don't think this is real. I think this is a really long con, and you've. I don't believe you.
You don't believe
I don't believe you.
He doesn't believe you.
I don't believe you. That's not real. You made that up. You have used your meme ways, your powers of the internet. To just... Yeah, that's right, Steve. Get the lawyering out for me.
It's okay, Nick.
That couldn't have been real. That couldn't have been real. I could have sworn that was John trying to see how much rent he has in my head. Like, am I unwilling to call him on this? And I was like, I have to call him on this. This is absurd. And then it's not real. It's not.
And now I live in his head even more.
This isn't real.
Rent free, Nick. Rent free.
No, it's not real. That was made up.
Yeah. This is good.
No, this is not good.
This is good. No, Die Hard's a great movie.
I'm sure.
Calling Art of War Down Under to officiate.
But there is no.
We could get out Art of War Down Under in here in the next 30 seconds if we wanted to.
We could.
Are we excited to get Adam in here just to get him to like poke his head in?
Hell yeah. Get him in. Put me in, coach.
Adam, come say hi. All right, he's finishing a game. We'll get him soon.
Doing things, stuff over there.
It's all right. No rush.
Being a nerd.
Some things are worth the wait. And Adam, his presence is one of them.
It is.
Oh, we just wanted you to come say hi on camera. And also to revel in another one bet for John Lennon.
Yeah.
So
the most absurd bet I think.
most absurd bet.
It's not really a one bet. We have technical. Nick is right.
So Nick did not believe me that there was a species of insect named
spider.
Spider. Named Abaddon Despoilator.
Wow, really?
Yeah, and there's a GW article. I'm not even kidding. Nick, hold on, Control Tab. Let's do it. Oh, okay, click on that. Yeah, there we go. It's an Australian arachnid. It's from Australia.
Of course it is.
This is on the Warhammer community.
Of course it is.
Yep, it is named Abaddon Despoilator, and now Nick has to watch Die Hard.
But it's not a spider; it's an arachnid.
Oh my god! You're just
definitely
betting him over and over.
So I think I won. If we're gonna be technical.
I mean, Nick, are you like the technical person to like weasel and lawyer your way out of things?
I'm not, but I got in the chat who was.
I mean, Jonathan says it's intent.
Well, Jonathan, he's a therapist, and you can't trust him. So.
Really, you can't trust your therapist.
Well, he's not mine.
That's a bad sign.
He's not my therapist. You know, I don't know.
A wild
I don't know
Adam
his
has
word.
appeared.
Yeah.
Jack is lurking as well.
Not to put
I'll
him
go
in
back to
question.
being you in Star Realms.
I don't
Go
know
back.
about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that either.
I've already gotten a pub sub off him.
Yeah.
Best
He's
credit
working-
3,
he's
although
working the
we have
second one.
done a double or nothing, and I am now down one game.
Ah, there you go.
They're going to town in there.
Abaddon Despoilator. Isn't that such a great name?
That is a choice. It really is. I can't believe it's real.
So
I don't think it's real. I really feel like you lied to me still. This couldn't be real.
How deep in the brain do I live, Nick?
You don't, because now I just don't trust anything you say. You're just always lying to me. That's it. That's the new thing. John is always lying.
I was telling you the truth.
You were always
I
lying.
was telling you the truth.
Yes, I know, but in the past you were always lying.
Are you calling me the great deceiver?
Yes, I really am. Do you remember when it was this whole thing with the heroics? You literally are the deceiver.
I feel like Nick is the deceiver.
I am the deceived. That's how many bets can I lose? I just lost a bet to a fake spider.
This brings me joy, Nick. Just know that.
I do. I know. I sleep miserably at night knowing this.
Oh, come on.
I hate when you win. I hate when you win the trolley ways because it's so much worse.
It's literally all I do. I just live for it.
That's why I'm painting this Harlequin army. It's so John doesn't win.
But if you do.
Shut up, John. Shut up, John. Don't talk to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm proud of you, Nick.
No, you're not.
I am. I'm genuinely impressed that you are sitting down and doing this army.
I am a man of my word. I don't know what to tell you. But man, this sucks. Man of Roonies.
It's the end of the year motivation that Nick has found.
It's not out of nowhere. We had been psyching ourselves up for an entire month about how this was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I took a lot of willpower this morning to just go do it, but you know what? We set an alarm for 7:30,
And you're doing it.
and we're doing it.
And you're doing it.
Just doing it. Day after Christmas. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. You can check Wikipedia about 2 minutes to write the article. A while. Oh no, this is on the GW website, and perhaps do you think that if I were to have called Mike, or maybe talked to him at Austin and explained to him that I was setting up a joke, do you think Mike could have gotten that article published if he knew it was to troll you?
He really would.
Okay.
I'm going to call Mike about this.
All right.
Which I know has nothing to do with it, but it's going to be better.
For me.
This will be better. Because Mike will be like, what the hell are you talking about? And then I'll explain this to him. And then I'll get him to agree that, yeah, he did this. And then it'll all come out that John is a deceiver.
Then I'm going to have to write an article about Kangaroo Jack.
And then you have to write an article about Kangaroo Jack, too. There is a 2, right?
I don't know.
Oh, I just assumed there was. Because, like, it's got to have a 2.
Yeah, I mean, 8% of Rotten Tomatoes, you know that's getting a sequel.
You really do.
Yeah.
It's the top 8% of movies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you try to say things that are hurtful when you shouldn't.
I just agreed.
Yeah, but it felt like disagreement.
Sorry. Would you like me to disagree and have it feel like agreement?
I want you to be sincere and candid without deceit in your tone.
Oh yeah, that's hard.
That's see.
That's, I don't know if I got that one. I can't lie to you about that, right?
See right there, right there.
Maybe I am the deceiver.
Not maybe, John. Not maybe. I don't know.
How is it real?
I just don't know
How
anymore.
is the spider real?
It's not real. It's
an arachnid.
just not real. See, it's an arachnid.
Mm-hmm.
We should watch Deadpool 2.
I actually enjoy that movie. I think the first one was better, but I think Deadpool 2 was still pretty good.
We'll watch it. It's been a while. I'll give it a second shot.
100%, I'm done.
I think I just wanted to be Deadpool, but more, and it wasn't. But
Yeah.
it's because the first one had set very high.
The first one was
expectations.
just so good.
Yeah. It's a love story.
I mean, they both are.
The second one's not a love story, is it?
Maybe it's about how Deadpool loves himself.
I don't think that's what it is.
I don't think so either, but it could be. I don't really know, honestly.
There wasn't much of a
definitely
plot in
wasn't
that
as
one.
much of a
Yeah.
love story.
It's part of why I didn't love it as much. It
Just
didn't make me feel.
Josh Brolin punching people.
Yeah, a lot of just violence for the sake of violence, which, you know, sometimes you want in a movie, but I had higher expectations.
Love hurts, Nick. Can you feel John love? Nick, deep in my heart.
I don't know, man.
No?
There's just a lot of trolling coming out of you. And that's not how I express love. But I'm learning.
But
to
like
put up
you've
with
seen
it.
me with Michaela.
I have. I was actually talking to her about this. Like, the closer you get to you, the more painful it is. Like a porcupine. It's like trying to hug a porcupine.
I prefer to be a cactus. I am nutritious in the desert.
What does that even mean? Why do we live in Florida?
I have a lot of moisture.
We're surrounded by trees in
I'm
suburbia.
well hydrated, Nick.
Oh. I don't know about all this, chat.
It's too much.
There's just a lot of things, a lot of questions. Things need to be answered, but won't be.
They will not be.
They will not be.
It will not be. Not gonna lie to you about that one.
We know what we're about.
Abaddon Despoiliator. There is nothing better than Abaddon Despoiliator.
I would only called that bet because I was like, this is just so absurd.
You have to draw a line
I have to
somewhere.
like draw a line. Like, you can't own me like this. And then, what is happening? John just lies. He just lies. He told me it was a spider. It was an arachnid.
My mistake.
Yeah. Someone who really knew that their stuff wouldn't have made a mistake like that.
That is true. I don't really know my stuff. I just, much like yourself, know a little bit about everything. The secret is reading articles instead of watching YouTube videos.
Clearly.
Is there a YouTube video about Abaddon Despoiliator?
I guarantee there is. Shall we?
I'm not betting anything on it, but sure. Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Just like copy and paste the name into YouTube. I'm excited for this. I really am.
I am too. This is going to be a great thing. I've noticed the rate at which I'm painting these models has really slowed down. But I think that's what happens when we hit hour 7. No. Wow.
So, wow. We could make the YouTube video.
John, I think you've found the latest series, The Art of War. Find out the names of all these stupid units and where they come from, and then make a YouTube video series about it. We'll call it the John Name Corner.
Yep.
It's really catchy.
Call it.
Warhammer 40k 9th edition unit names and where they came from.
Oof, that is painful.
That is, it really is what you would call it, though.
It is
I
not.
genuinely believe
That
it.
is not.
I have read some.
I literally said that was painful to say.
You did.
Like, I was not even shy about it.
It's because you knew your audience. Me.
I do know you. I knew I could get away with Avatar.
Oh no, it's back.
Oh, how did they? We keep hiding this unit.
No.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Nutritious in the desert is your new favorite self-affirmation.
Cody, you just gotta love yourself.
I don't even know what it means though. Like, we live in Florida.
Look, I'm just saying that cacti are a valuable part of the ecosystem, so I am not offended at being compared to one.
I compared you to a porcupine.
Yep, well, I like cacti better.
You don't get to choose.
Why not?
Because I label you.
I identify as cactus.
You don't. I will talk to Michaela about that.
Oh.
No, she's a normally open-minded person, but I think she's got lines, John. I don't know. I don't want to speak for her.
She would love me if I was a cactus.
I do believe that.
Yep. Just put me in like a pot on the shelf. Don't give me too much water, just a little bit of sun.
She really would take care of you if you were a cactus. I have full belief in that.
I do believe the Boy King name has been replaced 100%. Yeah, this is nutritious in the desert.
Yes.
I'll put that on a jersey. No problem.
Nutritious in the desert. Yes. Oh, next time I'm commentating one of your GW shows, I'll be like, so this is John Lennon. He plays for those guys, The Art of War. He's nutritious in the desert. I'm just going to keep throwing that in there.
Like
gonna
when you're
look at me
commentating
I
like Las Vegas, because like Las Vegas is a desert.
It is a desert. He's
So
nutritious.
I, a cactus, will thrive.
We'll talk about he ate a granola bar. He's nutritious. We're in a desert.
Nutritious for a desert.
John, I know John. He eats apples.
It's apples and peanut butter. It's like a daily affair. That stuff's good.
Not panitas.
That is like a like every hour.
When's the rice and bean phase coming back? There was a beans and rice.
I don't know.
Is it because you burned the pot? Are you done with it for now?
No, I just haven't been to the store in a while.
I have like 4 of them.
Oh, in that case, perhaps it'll come back soon. We have so many like good leftovers.
I know.
Beans and rice is nice because it you can like not cook it for a while and it'll just like be sitting in a box and it'll be good. I left to get toast and now John is a cactus. Jonathan, you missed it. You missed it.
John just came out as a cactus.
You compared me to a porcupine and I feel like a cactus is more flattering.
I don't agree, but identify the way you want.
I would
John.
rather be a cactus than a porcupine.
I'd rather be an animal than a plant.
But like porcupines are like short-lived and they're a little weird looking. Hedgehogs are cute. Porcupines are. Oh, did Cody just buy?
Cody just bought you that jersey. Cody, thank you so much. That's happening.
You're a hero. Cody.
You really
thank
are.
you so much. All right, we actually have to make this happen.
Look,
now.
we got a coaching client out of this chat.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Cody. I really appreciate the support. I'm glad that everyone's hanging out with us today because it's the day after Christmas, but you know what? Never a dull moment.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Hopefully you're enjoying this as much as we are.
Really just John. He's a cactus now. I really would like to be able to move. Like, for me, you know how much I wander? I couldn't wander if I had no legs and I was a cactus, so I just wouldn't make it.
I get it, but like, I'm going to be honest here. I just don't think porcupines are like a good looking animal. Like, hedgehogs are cute. Porcupines are like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan.
Okay, look, we're not picking cream of the crop here. I think we've foregone looks in this department. Like, maybe you're trying to be a good-looking cactus. I'm just trying to move. I want to be able to move.
I will bloom in the summer, good sir.
Well, it depends how much water you get. It's a drought. You're not blooming in a drought.
Cacti can totally bloom in a drought.
Depends how nutritious they are, John.
Very. We have already established this.
Have you seen a porcupine? They're like actually 40-pound animals. They're big. Good.
Yeah, they are big.
Put me in, coach.
I have seen a porcupine at a zoo.
At a zoo.
Well, it's hard to find one in the wild in Florida, frankly.
Because it's not a desert.
Well, I don't think porcupines live in the desert, but I do. as a cactus.
As a cactus. We are making slow but sure progress here.
Yeah, you are, and it's I enjoy watching it. You're doing good.
Brutal though. It's also like a lot of subtle highlights, so it only adds up when they're finished.
But it looks good at the end, and you've done the test model, so you know that you're not wasting steps at this point. You
That's
know that
true.
when it comes together to look good.
That's true.
That's important. That helps keep the motivation.
It does, because it's not like I'm wasting my time here. It doesn't feel
Yeah.
that way. It just feels long. It is long.
It is all for sure.
We could have broken this up in 2-hour chunks and paint streams across months, but no.
Yeah, I feel that. I wish that neophytes weren't so detailed, but they are. But they are.
Cacti flew north to drink Canadian water in the summertime. I don't know about all that. I don't think.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think they fly.
well, have you ever seen like a metal cactus?
That's not how you spell cacti, right?
CACTII.
K-A-K-T-I.
Oh, cacti. Oh, he did K's instead of C's.
Yes.
Maybe some people paint. Maybe some people say it with a K instead of a C.
It's possible, but you
I
know
don't
what?
know.
There's only one way to spell something in the dictionary.com.
I'm kind of curious now if like cacti with a K is an alternate spelling.
How long have you been painting? This is about... We're encroaching on hour 7.
Yeah, sounds
Like
right.
hour 7 and 15 minutes in that neighborhood. Am I playing or hosting at LVO? It's a great question. I'll keep you updated when I know these things. I'm just gonna do me. I'm just gonna party. You know, I'm Nick Nanavati. We're in LVO. You know what
Time
time
to
it is.
party.
You know what time it is.
I'm gonna be playing, but I don't know what. It might be Genius Circle, but we also might not have rolls, so bit of a hard sell there.
Bit of a hard sell.
I mean, we will have rules, but they might be 8th edition, and I'm probably not gonna play 8th edition Genius Circle. But I just like painting neophytes, so I'm happy to be getting this done.
I'm glad that you're keeping me company because this is always more fun with a buddy.
It is.
And Siegs was like hell no.
I'll admit, Nick, I do have some bad news.
I don't like that.
I haven't eaten dinner yet, and the pot roast is done.
The pot roast has been done though.
It is, but I came in here to keep you company first.
Why didn't you eat it when I ate it?
Because I was painting neophytes.
No, you weren't. You were just doing nothing. I was there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, however, I am now going to go eat the pot roast.
So then I'll be alone.
For a little bit. I'm going to see if I can recruit one of the boys to come hang out with you.
Hang
But
out
this
and
is
hobby.
coinciding with me finishing the brown.
All right, well, stay nutritious in the desert.
It's the only way I know how.
Yeah. Don has become a cactus. And somehow is moving, which still baffles the mind, but you know.
I'm just migrating. Did you know that coconuts
To
migrate?
Canada, to the north, for the summer. Should my next time be Chaos Space Marines or Eldar? Play both.
Chaos
They come
Space
together
Marines.
in the same box.
No, Chaos
Play 'em
Space
both.
Marines.
Buy the same box
Jonathan,
4 times, 3
I'm
times.
gonna start an
Or
Iron
3.
Warriors army after LVO, and I'm really looking forward to it.
Take this flamingo on this cup. Buy the box 3 times. Have a Chaos army, have an Eldar army, have a problem.
Yeah.
Or some would call it a solution. All right. We're making moves. We got 5 left blue. 5 left blue right here. That's a sentence. 5 left blues. This is a brutal task, honestly. Oh, I hear Jack Star Realm memeing. Star Realm memeing. Okay. All right. Adam is always a fun time. He's currently getting memed on by Jack and Star Realms from the sounds of it, but hopefully we'll get him on here. He's been deep in the board game land all day, so maybe. I think he's due. But we'll find out. It might just be me solo mission for as long as you get me for the solo mission. Goal here is to paint these Harlequins in 3 days. We have till the end of the year, of course. So, you know, I got some time. To bust a rhyme. Harlequin's gonna get done. That's what I say. Today. Let's reposition this camera. Oh, look at that. Get the star of the show up in here. I'm Nick Nanavati, and it's time to party. All right. The paint cam is doing absolutely nothing. That's true. That's true. My apologies on that. Good call. Let's get a better angle. It's not the best paint. But there, you can see it though. That's like my great wall of Harlequins. They're looking sharper image. Not the business though, the Harlequins. These started out as just like a purple spray paint earlier, more or less. Purple airbrush, but not much more to it than that. So they're looking pretty good, I think, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. They're doing a lot better. We got the blue highlights, we got the purple stuff. I think we're doing good. Get the ice blue going. And that's a big chunk of it right there, because then we just had to do the weapons and the loincloths and the detail work, and then boom, 30 troops are done. 30 troops are done just like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Who doesn't like the boom booms? John doesn't. He's a cactus. See, it's not as fun without a buddy, but I have done the solo paint stream for months. Months of my life spent solo paint streaming. So ain't nothing but good tricks out here. Charlie B, appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out, hobby. All of you, all 47 of you. Great. Art of War, how many Harlequins are you painting? Leonard, we are painting 30 Harlequin troops. And then we have to paint as many Skyweavers as I have, which honestly they're in kind of some shambles, and I'll have to rebuild a lot of that. So I don't know how many Skyweavers it'll actually end up being. I'm hoping around 10. That's like the most I really want to use. The most I realistically would use is 12, but if I could hit 12, I'd feel good. But I don't know, as many as I have. And I'm a little concerned because these troops are going to take more than a day, and I want to get all 30 troops done in a day. But in hindsight, that's really ambitious, right? That's really ambitious. That said, built, painted, and based an entire orc army in 3 days. I can do this. I really can do this. I'm going to do this. It's happening. But man, Harlequins, what an army to paint in 3 days. A bit intricate, aren't they? Everyone's got cloaks and detail work and gems and flip belts and oh my bojangles. Oh my bojangles. You know what I'm saying? We get there. We getting there. Holy macaroni and cheese. There's people who just make careers out of doing YouTube challenges like this. I do not envy them. This is like not fun. It's not unfun. You guys make it fun. Enjoy the chat and the interactions. And painting's like not unfun or anything, but it's like the grind. This is grindy right here. It's hour 7. Hour 7 of painting. We're getting there. We're going through. We got 2 more Harlequins left to do. We got to do the blue. Also, I'm becoming a rapper. Did you know that? How about you? Look at that. Look at that. Bust a rhyme. It's the years of playing Kings that gives you this kind of mobility in the vernacular. The ability to say rhymes and bust words and poppity pop pop pow 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 wow 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 at any point. That's basically why I'm the same as Eminem. If you think about it. Proud of you, Nick. Thank you, Machacha. I do appreciate the support. We are here for... We got a while to go. We got a long time to go. Hopefully not too much more. But I think it's going to be days. Literally days. There has not been a Duncan YouTube video on speed painting Harlequins. There's got to be, right? But what if there isn't? Then we have a Nick video on speed painting Harlequins. Because I'm doing it right here. I'm doing it. I don't know if I'm speed painting Harlequins, but we're doing 30 Harlequins in a day, pretty much. Like, I would say 30 Harlequins are going to take 12 hours, which if you break it down is, let's do some math, 10 Harlequins in 4 hours, 1 Harlequin every 24 minutes. That's really good. For the quality these Harlequins are taking, that's really good. I am a speed painter, actually. I mean, I've developed that craft over years and years of doing exactly this. Let's sit down and paint an army in a weekend. So I have every notion that I can do this, because this is literally how my armies get done. But then I burn out on painting. So, this isn't the most healthy relationship with paint. But whatever. we're doing it. And at the end of it, we'll have a Harlequin army. And more importantly, we'll have John Siegs being wrong. And tertiarily importantly, I'm not going to be watching The Lord of the Rings. Hi. Can you give us your process for these Quins? Sure thing. So, we airbrushed them all purple. We primed them black. We airbrushed them all purple. Then I washed the purple with a darker purple, basically. The Army Painter purple tone. Then I no, I didn't highlight the purple. Then I did highlight the purple. So I highlighted the purple, the mix of dark purple and medium purple, and hit that again. Then I re-washed it with that dark purple. So now it's like very washed, very brought back, very washed, very brought back. It creates that blend that you see, if you can see it on certain models. And then I brought back the final highlight on the very nice edges and stuff. So we got a lot of highlight and shade going on there. I actually could go further, and if I had more time and more efforts, I would. But then we go and we do all the blue. So all the parts I'm going to do blue is basically all the armor bits. I just paint them all blue, dark blue, and then I wash it black. Same thing with all the metal bits. So like the gun and the tabard, they're going to be gray. So I painted them all in dark gray, and then I washed them all black. So that's where we're at right now. Now we're in the second highlight of the blue, so we're going to bring up the blue. So we took the dark blue, we washed it black, so it's really dark blue. Now we're bringing it back up with just a really poppy bright blue. And that's what we're doing this step. And then we're going to hit it again with an even brighter blue. So it's going to create like a very high contrast because it's going to be a super bright blue right next to a super dark blue. And I like that look. I think it like really pops a lot, and it's not that much effort. It's a lot of coats, but the coats all go on really quick, so it's fine. Like in less than an hour, I just highlighted the blue on 30 Harlequins. An hour 15. An hour and 15. Oof, these 3-hour shifts are killing me. But we're getting there. So then we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit this blue. And then we're going to hit it with the ice blue. And then realistically, same thing. I would hit it with a third, like, tip of the top, like, almost a white blue to stand right next to those dark recesses. And I think that creates an awesome shade. But that'll be the coat we can get to if we can get to it. Because, at this point, we are in crunch mode. Only so many days left in this year. We'll see. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be absolutely fine. Because we believe in ourselves. Right, Machacha? That's right. That's right. That's right. I have about 12 painted Harlequins that are finished, and this is just the process that I used on all of them. So those actually look really good, in my opinion, and I'm just trying to replicate this a little bit quicker and then batch. Because batch painting is quicker in total time taken, but it's, oh man, is it, like, grindy. But total time taken is what we're here for right now. It's also more likely to get you to some mistakes. It's also more likely... Well, it does make your army look the same because it's all painted at once instead of like a guy here, a guy here, a guy here, a guy there. And then you have some guys that are awesome, some guys are like okay, and some guys have more detail put in them. This is going to get everything very consistent looking, although likely to have a couple more mistakes here and there. That's okay though. It's not going to be a showcase. I'm going to win a Golden Demon army. This is going to be like an I painted this in 3 days army that looks pretty good for 3 days. Because that's what we need. We need an army that looks good in 3 days. And the man delivers. Man provides, as a Gustavo Fring would say. Another great TV show. We're watching a lot of great TV this weekend. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas all. Happy holidays. Chappy cholidays. Boom shakalaka. Okay. That blue is down. So I have the option to go back and hit that gray. Get out of here, love face. Get out of here. Hide this user on this channel. Boom. Undo. Get him out of here. So we can do the gray. Or we can do the next layer of blue. I could take a break. Kind of want to take a break. Oh, now we're getting to the grind because I'm gonna keep at it. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna keep at it and take a break. I need to take a break. I'm losing my mind. Bye everyone. I'll be back. 3 days to go. See you soon. Bye. I just need a break.
15 minutes.
All right, back, fam. We here. Siegs is vacuuming. My apologies. We are gonna hit it for a little bit. Don't know how long we got.
15 minutes.
As much gas as we got in the tank. We ordered some food. Chinese is Christmas tradition.
And then we're gonna play some form of game, whether it's Scythe or Terraforming Mars. We'll find out.
We're live.
Yeah, we're live.
Okay. Who's gonna be here in 1 minute?
Oh well.
Oh,
all right. Well, we'll be taking a break shortly.
This might be a goodbye part of the stream.
But I'll be back for real. I don't know about this game. I might play this game. I'm undecided. I'm leaning towards coming back and painting because there is a lot to do.
Nick, come on, be social.
I cannot. The time for sociality was the past 5 months, and that's why I'm here.
No.
That's true. That's true.
What if we need you for Mars?
I would be a lot more likely to play some Mars and come out of this hermit hole than I would Scythe. Gonna be honest with you. If you're playing Scythe, I'm gonna stay in my hermit hole.
I mean,
like we're just
so here's what happened last time Nick played Scythe. Siegs and John took turns spanking him like he'd been naughty.
for no reason. I didn't do anything. I just moved.
John spanked him, and then Richard decided that John had not done it hard enough.
They killed everything. All of it. And then every time I spawned something, it'd auto die.
Yes.
Just like I could not play this game.
Yes, I would.
They took me out of it.
I would do what you did and then do the opposite. That's my recommendation.
Thank you, Jack.
No problemo, senor. All right. Let me see. What color is a candle? Like candle wax. Probably just.
No, I painted candles for sisters, so I like to paint them beige.
Okay.
And then like wash it brown or something, so you get like candle waxy kind of vibes.
Okay,
and then,
I can do that.
And then like if there's a lit part of the candle, then you paint the fire or the fiery part.
There actually isn't a lit part of the candle, weirdly enough.
Interesting.
It blew out with how fast he was just plugging in. Oh, Bella wants to come in.
Let her in.
I don't want to get up.
Oh, she'll be sad.
She does look sad right now.
Don't let her be sad.
Bella Cora, get in here. Okay, she just wanted the door open. She didn't actually want to come
She wants to be able to come and go as she pleases. This is her domain. She owns the stream house.
She just looked at me like I don't like what you're doing, Jack. I don't like,
Like,
how you're locking me out of places.
Right. Like, she owns the house. She goes where she pleases. This is a well-known fact.
It's a very simple formula.
It's like when John locks the stream room. I'm like, that's not cool. I get it. It's that possessive nature, that tenacity of territory.
Yeah, she just left.
She just needed to know she could.
She never came inside.
She needed to know she could. Which she could.
She can, yes. Obviously, we're all on the same page there.
Yes. So we're going to at least paint this one right here. This Harlequin. And we're going to gauge how long it takes me. Because I think this will take me less than a minute.
What are you doing to her?
I'm doing all the blue edge highlighting. So the very toppity parts, the edges of this blue armor, I'm turning into this ice blue. It's all about that contrast on this technique.
Solid. I like that. I am doing some candles.
Candles.
So I'm doing all of a base coat, and then I'm going to do all the washes tomorrow, because I'm going to join you tomorrow.
They delivered it to my place. They didn't deliver it here. They delivered it to my place.
Oh. That is really crappy.
So what do we need to do? Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I think we're sending them on a mission.
Well, I'm out, because Adam does not have a car yet, because he's, they don't know how to drive over. Australia. Actually, it's fine.
All right. Adam to the rescue.
Adam to the rescue. It's going to be all right. I'm just going to hyperventilate a little.
This is big for you, Jack. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
All right.
It's control. I'm giving up control, and I don't like it.
Exactly. It's going to be okay. You're trusting others. Adam's going to not take your car to a strange place. There were so many things that went through my head. I was like, what am I allowed to say on stream? And then I really slow
To a
strange place.
Honestly, if he takes it to a club, that's fine.
What about a drag race type thing? What if he just
He
drives
just needs
it to
to
Mexico?
not drive it on the right side or the left side.
He
of the
really
road.
could just take it. He's got freedom. He's got your freedom. He does their car. Jack just gave Adam the keys to his car because the Chinese food got delivered to Adam's hotel, not here where it needs to be. So Jack was like, "Take my keys, go pick up the food," like a bro. But then Adam, I'm telling Jack about all the places that Adam, this man from Australia who has your car, could just drive. Like he could drive to Mexico. Then he's an Australian from America, renegade
Oh, if
into
he's
Mexico.
gonna steal a car, he's not gonna steal my broken down piece.
It's
of crap.
more about stealing the adventure. The car is just the vehicle to get you there.
The vessel.
Did you know John's a cactus?
Really?
So in the other stream, I compared John to a porcupine because I was bonding with Michaela about how the more close you get with John, the sharper he is with you. Like the more witty and hurtful, but it's like a loving thing. So
That's true.
then I said he's like a porcupine, to which he rebutted, "No, I am
Rebutted.
nutritious in the desert. I'm a cactus."
He's nutritious. In the
Nutritious
desert?
in the desert. So then
That
Corey,
was the first thing that came
so
into
then
his weird demented mind.
Cody, the champion of the stream. Cody super chatted $40 so that John could make a jersey that says "nutritious in the desert,"
Not even
like a jersey.
not even cactus, just nutritious.
Just in the desert. And John, because John said he would, and then Cody was like, "You are." So that's happening.
He was like, "Oh, this isn't optional. You do not have control over this, my man."
Yeah, like this is happening to you now because you talked to the game, which is good because John just got me on a spider bet, and you know what? I am done with today.
What do you owe him because of the spider bet?
I
It was
have,
something not like small.
I have to watch Die Hard.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
easy.
I wasn't really. I was already on board to watch Die Hard.
Well, somehow you're gonna like hate this movie too.
No, I expect to like Die Hard. I don't think it's a 3-hour long film, is it?
Nick.
Hold on.
No, of course it's not 3 hours. I'm just messing with you. It's probably not even 2.
Yeah, that's super. Like I fully expect to enjoy Die Hard.
Runtime.
What does it say?
Just type runtime and take
Oh
Google.
my lord. 2 hours.
Oh,
and
it is
12
2
I
hours.
can put up with 2:12 though. I can put up with it. So it's 1 week past 2:30. 2:30 is definitely the limit.
Yeah, that's the part where Nick starts looking for the exit.
And then Lord of the Rings is like, how about 4? And I'm like, excuse you.
Never seen Lawrence of Arabia, I'm guessing.
No.
That nonsense is 4 and change.
Oh my. What even is that? Like
I watched it when I was sick once because I was like, I want to just watch a 4-hour change movie, and I fell asleep 3 times.
yeah, like
I was also like 12, so in my defense,
but why would you even attempt it?
because, why do we climb mountains, Nick? Because they're there.
No, to get the view at the end. Like this was what do you there's like good movies to watch. Like there's no shortage. Like I only have these movies to choose from, so let me do
I've heard that Lawrence of Arabia is good. I still have not seen most of it. I watched it through the end, but I was asleep most of the time. I was also 12 and sick.
Like if I'm gonna watch a long thing, that's got an opportunity cost because it's 4 hours of my life it's taking. So it better be some awesome 4 hours. And like I don't think Lawrence of Arabia, I don't know anything about it, but because I don't know anything
It's about a guy named Larry.
that really, really excites me. So I probably wouldn't have watched it. Just throwing it out there. But I'm also not a movie guy. I'm an experience guy. I like to do social things. I like to do a paint stream instead of watch a movie, which is what I'm doing.
You like to do this?
I am having a great time.
You're enjoying yourself?
I am. If I wasn't enjoying there's only one way to do a paint marathon, and that's to enjoy it. If you hate it the whole way through, man, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
It would. I am enjoying this. I really am. It's grindy.
It is
It's
very
grindy,
grindy.
but like it's the nature of the beast. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
I mean, this is an experience, you're doing it, and everyone, gets to see it, and you are a hero. Some guy calling you a hero.
Thanks.
You're still going.
Oh, thank you. Vanguard Tactics, Nick Keever, thank you. I've taken some breaks. I'm not gonna lie,
I didn't
but,
understand what those all those abbreviations were for.
It's because you don't internet, Jack.
I straight up do not. Understand.
Yeah, we know. I make fun of you a lot for it.
I know.
But
That's fine.
it's par for the course.
I do internet. I don't 40K internet.
Which is the strangest thing to me, given you.
I just run out of cares. Like I have this many cares for 40K, and I use them all up, and then I'm like,
No.
no.
Why would I research things I'm interested in my own time?
Well, I research it if I'm interested. I don't passively accumulate
You
stuff.
passively accumulate.
passively
Yeah,
accumulate that.
I'll passively accumulate you. We're gonna call it quits as soon as the food arrives, though, I think. Well, maybe. It depends if they're playing Mars or Scythe. I'll get in on Mars. I'm not getting in on Scythe. Scythe, that was bad touch last night. I can't let them do that to me twice in a row.
Listen,
I'm
Nick,
not saying I'm gonna
Nick,
try Scythe again, but it's not
Nick,
tonight.
Nick, I'm on your side on this.
Jack,
I will
last
not
time
let
you
that
were on
happen.
my side in Star Realms, it still it just happened. It just happened. I was the first one dead.
Yeah, but at least I won't let them just gang up on you like that.
That's literally how I died.
No, they ganged up on me. What are you talking about?
I died before you. They ganged up on you after they killed me. It was a 1-2 combo.
That's because my deck was useless.
And you're trying to offer me help, the useless one.
Useless in that game, obviously. If I was useless there, that means I must be useful now.
No, it's not like that.
That's how it works.
It's not.
The
Well,
logic
my
is I
mind
know
is
and use
pretty
it.
solidly made up on where I sit with which games I'm playing or not playing tonight. I know, it's not the answer you want to hear, but the truth is what will set you free. Because if I get a head start on these Harlequins, and by that I mean I just lay in like 12 hours today, I'm going to be such good shape for tomorrow. I won't even be stressing about it. I'll actually get it done in 3 days. And I'm feeling good. I like you and
So you're saying you're going to plug away at this if you're just by yourself, not with a buddy?
Probably not. But I will get more done going in and out of the stream than I will playing a board game.
That's probably true.
That just is true.
No, I mean, they can both be 0.
They could both be 0. I suppose that's true. But I do like Mars because I can do my plant thing. So
Insane.
you just a thought.
They're just tokens called plants, Nick.
Jack, I like plants. John's a cactus, okay? John's a cactus. I like plants.
He's very nutritious in the desert.
He's nutritious in the
From what I've
desert.
heard. I don't know if you've heard Nick, but he's nutritious.
I don't really know what that means in terms of a person. But if he's just a cactus, then it's a good quality. You know what I'm saying?
No, actually. I was going to say yes just because of, reflex, but the answer is actually no. I have no idea.
Neither do I.
I know.
That's what makes it better.
Does it?
See, once you figure out that I don't really know what I'm talking about, that's...
Oh, I figured that out 7 years ago, buddy.
No.
Yeah.
No, I think you've only come to terms with it recently. I feel like you expected me to know what I was talking about so much.
Maybe for the first year or so, but once I got to know you, buddy, you're not that.
You're right, and it's wearing it on my sleeve.
Yeah, it's not like you hide the fact that you're just cluelessly bumbling through life.
That's the best way I find.
It's the only way you found.
It works for me.
I know. I'm not saying this is bad. I'm just saying it is.
That's true. It's true. Look at this, though. We got 3. Oh, my God. I've done 3. I feel like I've been reading these for 40
jeez.
minutes.
Uh-oh.
I've done 3.
You're like, look at this. See, we're so... Oh, my God. I want to die.
I literally, I was like, wow, I've made some good progress. I've done 3. Have I really done 3? Oh, my God. I've done 3.
Yeah, you're gonna get that done. While we
That's what I'm saying. I just got to do this. There's no shortcut
You are
around this.
so totally just going to do this with your time.
Dude, don't even do this with my time. I'm just going to do this. This has got to get done.
So, everyone watching on stream, what you're watching here is not a man painting a Harlequin army. I know it looks like that, but you would be wrong.
What is it?
You're watching a man break in real time.
No. We are not giving up on
This is long form storytelling.
This is... You're watching a science experiment, really. John thinks that I'm going to put a lot of time into these Harlequins, still fail to complete the army, and watch Lord of the Rings.
And then you will break.
I won't do that.
What you're tuning in for, people, is you're tuning in for the realization that he spent two days doing this and that he will not complete it.
No. Do you see this title? It says, "Can I paint an army in 3 days?" Well, let me
when we
tell
find
you.
out the answer, Nick will be
I have until the end of the
sad.
year. I'm just giving myself 3 days because I think the end of the year is way too easy. I want a challenge. So I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to do it in 3. I'm doing it in 3. And I'm not going to do it in 3 by playing some stupid board game, which I played yesterday, which I did not have fun playing. Unless it's Mars.
You'll have fun playing this time.
I very well might, but you know what? It's a lot of setup involved in that board game.
No, there isn't.
It really is. It's a board, pieces.
Yeah, we'll take care of that for you, buddy. I know your attention span.
It doesn't stretch to this. Don't worry. I'm not
I'm
expecting you to
focusing on these
set pieces up.
Harlequins. I really am. Look at this.
Hey, all 7 of you.
There's 30. And then the bikes.
No, I'm talking to all 7 of our concurrent viewers.
There's 14. Oh, there's 7. Which one is it? Why is it telling me 2 different? Why did one of them go up and not the other? What's happening?
Definitely a good idea to just keep this going. Wait, no, up to 14 again.
Okay, no, it's just there's a lag. There's a lag. Okay. That makes sense that there's a lag. Okay, I figured it out, Jack.
Did you figure out that there's a lag?
I figured out that there's a lag, and then that makes sense. This is why we have Siegs.
He does speak robot.
He really does. Like, he walks in and technology just starts behaving. He doesn't even touch it, doesn't look at it, just like he walks in and it's like,
It
oh.
just knows.
It's like, I'll call Siegs after trying a variety of things, and then he'll come in and, like, before he even diagnoses the problem, it's fixed.
Yeah, literally. He'll just start working again.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I didn't need you. He's like, they know.
Like, he knows what's going on.
It's like, we're not going to get away with our crap in front of Mr. Siegs.
Nick.
We can jerk this guy around. We can.
It's like
for
Bella.
anything. What do you mean it's like Bella?
What?
Well, I am in charge of Bella.
Sure. Anyway. It's like Bella.
She knows she can get away with stuff with Nick. But she also knows she cannot get away with stuff with Siegs.
That's not like that.
Isn't it?
No, that's just like this story that Siegs likes to tell.
Well, I think he likes to tell it because it's correct.
Interesting opinion. But you know what? John's a cactus.
You're correct, actually.
So when you think about it, what can you really trust in today's
I
day
did
and
not
age?
realize it, but yes, he fits the definition.
He's nutritious in the desert.
You're crowding me over here.
There's no space when there's a keyboard in my palette zone.
Listen, that sounds a lot like a you problem.
Well, it's quickly becoming a Jack problem.
You've made it a Jack problem.
It's funny how I do. It's easier because John just doesn't care about space. I can work with nothing, so I get a little more freedom with John. You come back and I'm like,
I'll just grab John. If you love him that much, you can just
no.
work with him instead.
I'm enjoying the rotation. I enjoy both of you in very different capacities. Definitely not together. Together, you make some super transformer sarcasm bot that I hate a lot. Knows every button that there is to push with me and then pushes them all.
Oh, I'm definitely better at pushing your buttons.
Well, it's not a contest.
But if it were, I would win, right?
Okay, sure. Please don't.
I mean, I can prove it if you want.
No, we're fine. We really are. They push my buttons during Harry Potter. I love Harry Potter. It's a Christmas classic.
Oh, Nick.
Nutritious in the desert, Cody. Oh, Jack, we got a question for you. Why are Blood Angels better than Space Wolves? Don't give a clinic.
Don't give a clinic.
Don't give a clinic.
Don't. It's so hard. I want to give a clinic.
Just give like a hot take. Why are Blood Angels better?
So here's the hot take. Really, they aren't. They're kind of the same army.
Wow, that's some brutal honesty I did not expect from the stream right here. That's okay. Let's keep going.
So, Blood Angels and Space Wolves are very, very, very similar. I mean, you can get hung up on minor details if you really feel like it. Blood Angels are slightly faster because they move 14, whereas Space Wolves are slightly slower, which means I probably tend to favor the Blood Angels, but like not in any way that matters. They're very similar. They hit incredibly hard, and they have tricks to punish you when you get close. So, like, Space Wolves are, they can make you fight last a million different ways, and that's not terrible.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. And Blood Angels, they have Angel Sacrifice. They have some good characters in there. They have some decent strats and stuff. And Sanguinary Guard and Death Company are actually really good because it lets you take more than just let me put it this way: Space Wolves are limited to 15 Vanguard vets, pretty much, or Wolf Guard. Whereas Blood Angels can just take like an entire army of jump pack, which really helps. Space Wolves have a bit better capability at diversifying their threats because they're better at shooting and that sort of thing. But at the end of the day, they're a very similar army. I would probably come down on Blood Angels just because they're slightly faster and you can take more close combat units, which I kind of like.
And because he's Jack, I'll just say it.
Well, yeah, that too.
I mean, we can't.
Also, I know the answer is expected.
And it's also true.
It is also true.
It's also true.
It is also true.
Nutritious in the desert.
Nutritious in the desert. So that's the answer. I mean, they're very, very similar armies. Like, no joke. They just are. They're very similar. So I think it comes down to personal preference, and my personal preference is Blood Angels.
So what's better, in your opinion, between Craft World Eldar, just mono Craft World Eldar, or mono Harlequins?
Mono Harlequins.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do you say that? Because Jank?
Yeah.
I like Jank.
Yeah.
But
just Jank.
Eldar can like kill shit.
Yeah, they can kill stuff.
So like there's Doom.
Yeah, Doom is really good. Like, not gonna lie to you.
Doom's good.
Doom and Jinx are hot. They're pretty tight.
Yeah, like spears are still spears, kind of.
No.
No.
Spears used to be spears.
Spears used to be spears. I don't know what happened to spears.
You happened to spears.
Why did that happen?
Why would they nerf spears? I only want everything with them, says Nick.
Only for a short time of my life.
Right, and then they nerfed them.
Yeah, and then now I'm bad and retired.
Yeah.
I need broken armies. That's what it tells me.
I don't know. I mean, Craft World Eldar aren't nearly as bad as people think that they are.
That's true. I do think that they are not as bad, but they just aren't. You know, they're not hanging out with like Admech and Drukhari and stuff. They're just not.
No.
Yeah.
But very few things are hanging out with Admech and Drukhari.
That's true. We have impossible standards here. I say that all the time.
Yeah.
John and Siegs don't care.
Usually when you're defending horror spam.
Yeah, horror spam is good. It's one unit of horrors. It's two.
It's a unit of horrors that's like 90 models.
Yeah.
That is horror spam, my man.
I mean, it's just one unit. It's just one troop choice. There's 3 different unit models in that unit.
All named horrors?
No, one brimstones.
Horrors. Brimstone horrors.
Blues.
Blue horrors.
Blues. And pinks. Pinks. So
Just pinks?
Like just pinks.
It's brimstone horrors. Like blue horrors.
No one says how much is your unit of pink horrors. They see how
people
many,
say that all the time.
How many
actually.
pinks do you have? Or, you know, something
no,
like
they don't say that.
They say that. It's like pinky in the brain, not pinky horrors.
Right, because they're not horrors. But when you do talk about pink horrors, then you need to make sure you're not talking about pinky.
I don't think that's true. There can't be more than one pinky. Yeah. Well, Jack was silent long enough that I won that argument. So
you really dropped a knowledge bomb on me.
What you gonna do when they come for you? This is great. I'm
Bad
actually
boys.
kind of glad the Chinese food got dropped off at the wrong place because this gave me time to actually paint some Harlequins and feel like I made some progress. Because now we've done 6, and that's like a 5th
Of the foot ones?
of the foot ones. A 6th of this blue coat that I'm doing. But that's a good. It's a good direction to go in, right?
I think you've done enough.
No. I'm gonna be out here till late in the eve.
Oh, don't be out here till late in the eve.
Depends what you're playing, really.
Depends on Siegs.
John's also on this scythe train, so.
No, Siegs has been a little hesitant on committing whether he'll actually play Scythe or not.
Oh, that means he's not.
I put John on the case.
Do you think that's good? John's talking to Michaela.
John is equally as invested as me.
Okay, that's true. Sometimes.
Well, for now, anyway.
Exactly. You know, this is a multi-step. This is what the Art of War House is like. You're watching the inner workings here.
This is literally how it works.
I'm just along for the ride.
As he is in life.
Painting some Harlequins. You gotta smell the roses. You don't smell the roses, you don't know what things smell like. And that's an entire sense.
You don't know
use
what
your
roses smell like anyway.
I've been in the rose bush, so I know. But you know,
Have you been pushed into a rose bush?
thrown.
It's like an advanced form of pushing.
It's picked up and thrown is much more aggressive than pushing, I will tell you.
No, you're right. You are correct about that.
Yeah, it wasn't my finest moment, but it was a great character-defining moment. Because that's when I learned that some people are just jerks.
Some people will... I learned that day that some people will just throw you into a rose
They
bush.
really will. Like, it's a thing that happened to me. I'm like, wow. Okay. Here we are. We're in a rose bush. Everything's bleeding.
I'm sorry, but
Oh, no, we're good. We're good. It was a great moment. Everyone.
who did that?
I shouldn't slander people, although it's a true story.
It is true. Like, that's the ultimate defense against slander.
That's true, but I don't like to say things.
I know.
I like to be. If you're in the know, you're in the know. You know. If you're not in the know, you should have paid attention years ago. I've been busting out the rhymes. I've been Eminem all day long.
Rap god.
Rap God.
You beginning to feel like a rap god? Rap god?
I'm just saying it's never too late to start a new
There's
career, and
people
since I'm
from
done
the
with
front to the
Warhammer,
back, God.
evidently, then I might as well just go into rapping.
I mean, you're retired now, so.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I've already done the Warhammer game, getting into commentary. That'll be cool for like a summer or two. And then, boom, rapper. I'll be like Chocolate Spice.
No, chocolate.
It's like Vanilla Ice, but Chocolate Spice.
Oh my god. Never mind, please do this.
I'll have the beard. I'll grow the beard out as long as it can possibly grow. I'll be like a sage old man.
As I said, please. Whatever I need to do to make this happen, I will do it. I don't care.
Send the super chats.
I mean, we can see a rendition of Nick doing Rap God. It just won't be monetized.
Jack, how about them Black Templars?
Oh, I'm painting Mr. Helbrecht right now. He's looking rather dope, if I do say so myself. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're a little slow, which I'm trying to find ways around. But they're not bad. That's
the truth to it, ain't it?
It is. It is. If they were fast, oh my god. Oh my god. But they are slow. So it's hard because there's very obviously power to the book, but it's also hard to see like how am I going to translate that power into actual wins when they're as slow as they are. So it's an interesting journey that we are on.
We got the John in the John. John, look, we're making progress.
Heck yeah, they're looking great.
Thank you. Do they look like they've painted it all?
I would say so.
He is very self-conscious because Seek said it looked like his models did not
I'm
get
transcended self-conscious. We're now
Seek was
just
like-
salty.
Seek's
Like,
at that
now
point was
I'm being
like-
vindictive about it.
He was like, I never said it didn't look like you painted them at all, and then he equivocated a bunch, and I was like, no, you literally said it looks like he hadn't painted them at all. And he's like, well, because he hasn't. And I'm like, okay, Richard.
He was like, they started out with purple, they started out with blue. What are they now? Where's my diamonds? That was what he said.
Richard likes to just spray paint his Necron silver and paint red on it. And he likes to paint his Admech blue. That's it. Sprays him blue.
You didn't tell me, but you know what? You know what?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, if anyone knows what, it's John.
Yeah, I kind of want to sneak in here and get some paint on myself. Nick, you've been on all day, man. You want me to take a seat for a bit?
No, I'm going. This has got to get done. Unless you're paying Harlequins for me.
I'm not.
All right, well, I'm
It doesn't count if he does it.
I know, it just has to get done.
Just has to get done?
By Nick.
Right.
I'm not getting out of this. No, weaseling I'm doing. That's what we're seeing.
I mean, for now.
I mean,
Weaseling will come on, Friday night when Nick realizes.
no, I have till...
Friday night?
When's New Year's?
Friday night?
Oh. Okay, well...
Somebody knows.
Had it on my calendar for 4 months.
Only 4 months. It wasn't there before.
Yeah.
New Year's wasn't
Didn't
planned.
care about New Year's Eve until then.
There's
Edge highlighting is next on this boy.
There's literally no way I don't get this army done. I'm crushing it today. Look at these Harlequins.
Where did my... Oh.
Mr.
Nick
Brack.
stole my regiment brush.
They're all Art of War's brushes.
All right, so next up's going to be edge highlighting, so it doesn't look so gosh darn dark. Although dark is good for them, but like also needs to not be like dingy.
Yeah, no, a little reserves.
Yeah. A little darkness.
You get a little dry first, or you got some spots you can work on?
I got a little spot, but yeah, I'm mostly going to let them dry if you want to, because I basically washed the whole model.
Nice.
If you want to step in,
I think I do.
I mean, I still want to hang
I do.
out. I still want to hang out.
Hang out, hobby.
Hang out on it. That's what it's all about. That's why I keep painting these units for cultists.
That's
There's
what it's all
so
about.
much to
I mean, grab another chair. Grab another chair. There's one right there. Right there. Make this a 3-person.
Excuse me.
Both hanging out and hobbying.
I needed a better one. And it's just a reality.
Yeah, these ones are trash that I've been working with. But that's
Those army painter brushes, top quality.
I do like these. We should order more. I'll get on that. We need to talk to Adam from the Army Painter, Adam Abramowitz. Nick, what do you think about Screamers of Zinch? I think they're kind of cool. I own 45 of them.
so they better be.
They better be pretty cool.
45.
You don't understand what I own like 20. You don't understand what we used to do.
So I really want them to be better because that would be really easy and cool to just get on the table again. But they're not. They're pretty mediocre. I've thought about using them in like the same way I would pretend to use Reavers, where they move up and move block and stuff. But that's not really how demons play, and it's also overpriced and they're not as fast. So
You're sad the same way I am that demons are not the same army they used to be.
yeah, I miss demons. Splitting hearts are cool.
John, do you have Astrogranite?
I don't believe so.
Hey, yeah, Nick's still going strong. Can I get your thoughts about the Crusher Stampede? Is it just fun or can it change the meta? It is going to change the meta because I think a lot of people like that style and it is strong enough that it's kind of going to be...
Basing thing to go
It's going to be
outside
something
of
worth
this.
looking at. Like, I already don't think my Harlequins have a shot at beating Crusher Stampede, like, at all, so that sucks.
What's up?
That said, I don't think it's like good enough to win LVO per se.
Does this
I
have
think
any
it could win
grit
a
in it at
big
all?
tournament. It's really
Phase a
good.
little.
But I think it's going to fall a little short against like the cream of the crop top players and top lists.
used to get this
But it is very
also.
good and certainly worth having a plan for and against. Damn, Rhinoceros
what do you
Rex. We
use
still
to-
going. We still going.
Just a brush.
We don't know how much gas is left in the tank, but we've taken a couple breaks, which has really helped recharge the batteries. And we're going. We're going
Ugh.
strong right now.
Oh, this is not okay. What is happening?
It's thick mud.
Thick City.
This is thicker.
This is why I have paint pants.
Yeah. No.
Do not get those on my Frosty the Snowman pants. I'll be so upset.
It's the left.
Yeah, but I call it Frosty.
That is some heresy of the highest order, my man. You want some of the GSC?
Yeah, just take these characters.
Okay.
So we got a 3-person. You can't see it, but John is right there.
We could move it, but then I'll be out of frame. And I'm the star of the show. It's my face is next to me.
Nick is the main character of his own plotline.
Nick literally said he was the main character.
You guys provoked me. Here, go. Look at John. Look at him. That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted.
Take the green screen back.
John hissed.
Just looked weird.
It really did. That's what you wanted. That's what it's all about.
It's not what
I'm saying that's what you wanted, so that's true because
You're the main character.
main character movies. Can you reject too?
Nick does have a lot of luck.
Because Abaddon Despoilator is a real thing.
It's not a spider though, so I think
It is. isn't
it's
it?
not. It's not. It's very clearly defined as not a spider. It's an arachnid. Which I don't want to be like I won the bet because that would be just very malicious. But
That
I
would
don't
be
think.
incredibly.
But I don't think I
revisionist.
lost the bet.
Well, as long as you watch Die Hard, we don't have to argue.
That
about
would
it.
be. That's true. Then we wouldn't have to argue. So that may just be the problem solver. But I don't want it to be held over that I lost.
You did.
Well, I didn't win. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
John's a cactus.
Yes, we've been talking about that. I find out new things about you all the time, John.
John, Jack, this one.
Yo.
Rhinoceros Rex took your advice on Black Templars from the War Room, and he played Thomas Ogden's list, and it was really fun.
Yeah, it's a fun list. Like, it actually is a fun list. Ah! John, can you assist? I dropped.
I think I am fading again, which is not great, but we've done 9 Harlequins. Oh my god.
Play a game with us, Nick.
I need to get to this.
You need to recharge your batteries, otherwise you're just. Gonna
I am.
burn out.
You're totally right. So I've been doing these like a half an hour on. Well, that's where I am now.
Yeah, you are gonna burn out, my man. You need to take breaks.
We're gonna do one more.
Is that self-serving? Yes, but it's also true.
We're gonna do one more. This is the perfect time. We're gonna do one more. Get ourselves to an even third done.
Yep, I'm gonna finish off the basing on for Helbrecht.
And then we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna eat some food. We're gonna cuddle the Battle Bean. Be a great day.
That is right.
Have you talked to the Smeagler, John?
Not recently. He's in his lair.
Oh, you're so screwed, Jack.
Luckily, if he doesn't want to play, I'm pretty sure I can swing a game of Mars and then you'll come out of the way.
That's true. That would get me.
We have 4 people, potentially 5, no matter what.
But I would be more likely to, for sure.
Yep. Well, cool.
Yeah. Do you think a Carnifex focus list will be viable in the Crush Champion? I think it is compared to what it is currently. You know, Carnifexes did get a lot better, but the other monsters, they do a lot better than Carnifexes still. It's just putting the same rules on a better data sheet. So, you know, as someone who also owns like 17 Carnifexes, you know,
They didn't get worse.
They didn't get worse, but everything got better, so, you know, Carnifex is still bottom of the totem pole.
It would have been hard for them to get worse.
They would have had to try.
Yeah, they would have had to be like, so -1 damage for everything, +1 damage for Carnifexes. I'm surprised there's no +1 damage effects that you can give yourself as like a
There is,
exchange.
but it's from Psychic Awakening, so I guess they didn't want to double dip.
No. I mean, like, you could be like, all damage incoming is +1, but
That would be cool.
you get some like broken thing. Yeah, you get like some crazy.
I don't know about
nonsense.
two Bimbles.
Yeah, you get something crazy though.
Something crazy. Two Bimbles.
It's an interesting design space.
It is
A very broken design space.
They've kind of done that before with Chaos Knights, but they seem to have moved away from that. They also seem to have moved away from the doing damage in like one phase at a time, like Nightbringers and Gaz. It's interesting stuff.
Yeah.
I actually like those mechanics.
I like the mechanic too.
But
I like
don't
that it's
try.
special though.
I don't try to guess at the inner workings of GW, because now everyone just gets -1 damage, and I don't know what that's about.
GW changes. As soon as you think you have a handle on what they're doing, they just change.
That's true. That's true. That's why I don't even bother trying
Yeah.
to guess. I just let it
This
happen.
is why I don't pay attention.
Yeah. There's like a line there. You know, at some point you might want to start. Like, there's some things that are not worth it, but you know.
Probably not.
No. All right, we're good. We have 10 Harlequins painted. Well,
All
not
right.
finished, but the blue has been more highlighted, and that's good. That's good. They don't look the same Sieg, so we're gonna call it right there. For
Helbrecht
now, I'll be
is-
back. I hope.
Is
Catch
ready to be
you all.
highlighted and work on the other aspects of his base. And I'm probably gonna hand this little orc that he's stabbing off to Mark. Have Mark paint him up in his color scheme. He'll probably appreciate that.
All right, everyone. We'll be back later, probably. I hope. I'm not done today. Bye.